Woo! God damn, that song bangs my entire asshole. Hello, welcome back. How are we today? On this lovely day. The dawn of a final day. Some might say. Welcome back, gamers. I'm gonna turn this shit up too. Elections Eve. Okay, we have a pretty fun stream planned today. I had an anxiety attack with OBS open about to like go live. I'm just trying to figure out what I wanted to do on today's broadcast, and I think I finally got it down. No spoilers, but I'm gonna do some stuff. It's not that exciting, honestly. I'm probably gonna do some gambling in the form of opening Pokemon cards. It'll be fun for me, and hopefully for chat. I've been on some shit. Pokemon has completely consumed my life. I'm not gonna lie. Pokemon Go and the Pokemon trading card game have both completely consumed my life. Anyway, what's up with you guys? Enough about me. Voting for my president tomorrow. Pokemon go to the polls. Yes. Why don't y'all Pokemon go to the fucking polls? I passed my pharmacology exam. Congratulations. I'm assuming that's an exam to become a pharmacist. Also, there was this test that I saw Wake Wilder taking earlier today that was like an autism test. I literally tuned into his stream for a total of like 2 minutes and saw that he was taking it, and I was like, oh, that looks fun. I want to take that. And then so I opened it up in my browser and pulled it aside and saved it so that I can take it during my broadcast. So yeah, it might be a quack test, but I'm gonna do it either way because that seems fun too. And also, I'm actually genuinely curious how autistic I am on the autism test. Also, is my mic really loud? I feel like it's fucking loud. I'm turning it down a little bit. Check, 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 check. Okay, that seems better. Share the link, please. Once we get to it, I'll post the link. That autism test is BS. I'm convinced we all have autism based on that. Okay, so it is BS. Whatever, we'll still take it for funsies. Nope, it's a unit for my paramedic program. Oh, I see. Well, I dropped out of college, so that's why I don't know that. Are you joining Hassan tomorrow for election night? I don't think so. Dope sweater, thank you. I just got this one not too long ago. I like the back. It's from this Japanese brand called Capital. But I got it in America. But I will be visiting their store once I go to Japan. And as for when's my flight to the Japan? I'm going later this month in a couple weeks. I don't want to say the exact date. Not that I feel like I have enough smoke on me that somebody will try to like call in a bomb threat on my flight or something just to fuck with me, but still, better safe than sorry. Oh my god, it's podcast producer extraordinaire. Oh my god, it's editor goat lord of editing. Damn, Sid. You've been killing it, by the way, man. Last episode banged. Your edits and your thumbnails hard carried the podcast. I simply hit record. Samson is the head editor for the Press Escape podcast, and he's also the main editor for Valkyrie's YouTube channel. Basically, the person who makes my life a million times easier by being a goat. Watching the agent vid right now? Okay, well, I mean, enjoy that. I was gonna watch it with chat, but you know, you should go watch it. You can see some clips and comments from that pod. People are wild. Yeah, it kind of went viral last week for some silly stuff, which I might talk about later, but probably not talk about too much since it's not really my place to speak too much. I simply follow orders. But overall, I guess it was a net positive because, yeah, I'm doing podcast reacts. I'm going to be reacting to Fear Ed, the episode from today. Usually on Mondays, if I go live, it means I'm going to react to the podcast. Might even watch yesterday's episode of Press Escape too. Fuck it. But yeah, that episode last week, the Halloween episode of Press Escape, kind of went a little viral. Billy D covered it, which was crazy, which seemed unnecessary. But I guess ultimately it's probably a net positive because it's a new podcast, and I think like it just put it in front of a ton of people's eyeballs, regardless of what their opinion might be. It just like, I think it informed a huge audience of people that previously didn't know that Valkyrie has a podcast now. So hey, we take those. We take the promo. I was gonna talk about last week's, I was talking about this week's. Oh, cool. This week's episode was really fun, I think. It was really unhinged, but it was good. Pilly D, did you cut your hair? No. Oh, wait, maybe I did. From the last time that you guys saw me on stream, I might have. I think it's looking pretty good, though. I feel like I'm having a good hair day, so I'll take that. I went a little bit shorter than usual, but that's because I'm going to be out of the country and probably won't be able to get a haircut until like mid-December, so. Oh God, I love this song too. I just want to listen to music. You can keep getting viral clips and comments every episode. That pod is going to the moon. True. I mean, both pods are going to the moon. Does Fear Ed Eps usually get 100K within the first 12 hours? Yeah. I'd say that's like pretty average for Fear Ed. That's a lot for Press Escape, which we did yesterday for Press Escape. So like, I'm happy because that means that one is trending upwards too. Yeah, so far so good. Right now I'm producing 2 podcasts that are averaging above 100K views per episode on YouTube within the first couple of days of them being live. So I'm going to take that as a W. And that is why I'm going on vacation. I really couldn't do it without like the people that I work with though. Like my life would be a fucking nightmare on Press Escape if it wasn't for Samson and Emily and Yoroyo, who does the shorts. Third podcast went, I don't know, man. I don't know if I could do that. Yorgero Sebeta, thank you for the tier 1. Sup? Goddamn. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome aboard. Thank you for contributing to the Make Me Richer Than Hassan Fund. Why does it happen? Why are my alerts so delayed? The alert sound. I had it fixed last stream and then it got fucked up again. That chatter's so right. Which one? You own one of the pods, so it's a W. True. Yeah, I mean, Fear End will always be like my absolute baby, just because, well, yeah, I'm a co-owner of it, but also that one really put some hair on my chest in terms of like getting off the ground and what it's like. Even to this day, it still continues to fucking like wait, hold on. I fucked up your name, but like, is it Jorge Rosebeta? Is that what it is? Is it super Latino? Sorry, I can't read too good, but yeah, Fear End put me through, and continues to put me through a lot week to week. But it's like, you know, a lot of my time, energy, blood, sweat, and tears and love went into that show and continues to go to that show. So that's not to say I don't feel like a immense emotional attachment to Press Escape either. I just have like 2 babies now. I have my firstborn, and then I have my second one. Okay. The reason for your episode is so funny. Thank you. I thought it was really, really good as well. Agent was such a good guest, and we'll get to that when we watch it. That guy was sick. Why is this alert? Okay, I hate that this alert is so delayed.
Oh, blessings. I didn't miss the monthly stream.
You did not miss the monthly stream. Oh, blessings. You did not miss the monthly stream. Thank you for the 98 months. That's a fucking real one right there. That's a fucking real one. OP Adidas has not once turned his fucking subscription off. And I have gone MIA for a while. That's a goddamn real one. You're more of a troublemaker of the 2 babies. Yeah, for sure. Only because the team is smaller and the scheduling is harder and the operation's a bit larger. So, yes. For sure. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to sugarcoat it. Yeah, for sure. Like, for Press Escape, just to give you an idea of, like, how locked in we are. Like, this week, Lisa is going to fly down and we're going to hop in the studio and we're going to film 3 episodes back to back to back, which will backlog us for 3 weeks. And then so that's already like, boom, 3 weeks locked in. And then that gives Samson a ton of time to like, a ton of like runway to edit all the episodes, like kind of like at his leisure, you know? And also it gives us a lot of time to think of like what we want to do for like thumbnails and titles. And then it also, same with the shorts and like TikToks and reels, it just gives us a lot of like runway to like make shorts and stuff. And so yeah, the rest of that, like once you record the episode in the studio, the rest can kind of be handled like pretty remotely, which helps a lot. Fear End is like, you know, you backlogging Fear End 2 before you leave? No, I won't be. So I'll have Gabe probably jump in and sub as the in-studio producer for that show. And I haven't told Samson this yet, but I might need him to do that for an episode too, depending on how the dates work out. I don't know if the 3-episode backlog will be enough for us for me to make it back, but if it's not, sorry, Samson. I might have to come in for an episode. And that's my bad. Good luck backlogging Fear End. Yeah, there's no way. Who needs Netflix when I can sub to Marge? It's $5. Yeah, I'm not going to backlog Fear End. I'm just going to have... Luckily, the people that I have editing the podcasts for Fear End and for Press Escape both of the editors are actually very capable, like, producers as well. So in the event that I am like not available, I have somebody immediately that can be like, hey, can you jump in there and like film this episode for us and make sure that we handle everything? And I can like, be pretty confident. March, hope you cleared your schedule for the next 4 years, brother. Wrote you in. Yeah. Okay. I won't let you down. Are you going to give us 1 or 2 IRL streams in Japan? You know, I wasn't planning on streaming in Japan, but maybe. I don't want to say no. I don't want to say no. Absolutely not. Maybe. We'll see. I'll think about it. I just don't really have like the streaming infrastructure available. Like I'd have to like stream from my phone because I don't have an IRL backpack of my own. I'd have to get a phone to stream from, and then I'd have to like get a Wi-Fi buddy or like a pocket Wi-Fi of some sort. Just do a new clothing haul stream. Yeah, or I could just set up a laptop in a hotel room and do it that way too. True. Just know we only watch it since IRL streams for you. Question mark? Thanks. Are you doing just Tokyo this time around? No, I'll be actually going to a few different spots during this trip. I'm actually starting my trip on the southern tip of the country in Fukuoka, and then making my way up over the next week to Tokyo, making a few stops along the way, and then finishing off with like a week in Tokyo. When Hots. March, are you friends with Carter? Yeah, I love Carter. We don't like we don't talk like a ton, but whenever I see him IRL, it's always good vibes. I like him. Good dude. From OTKs in Japan right now with Jake and Cook Sucks. Oh, that's dope. I love Finn. What are the responsibilities of a producer on a podcast? It kind of depends on which of the two podcasts. Like my responsibilities are slightly different, but the immediate and like hardest, like the immediate like hard skill responsibilities is just like actually filming the episodes, you know, getting all the video and audio, monitoring the levels while it's live. For Fear and I'm live cutting it. I mean, I'm live cutting it for both podcasts, but typically we don't use the live cut for Press Escape because we have more time, so we can actually like edit it using the camera, isolated camera angles. Whereas Fear and, because of the quick turnaround, we usually just use the live switch that I put out. But yeah, just monitoring levels, cutting the cameras, filming the whole thing. And then as far as like, and then the producer also kind of becomes like a bit of a catch-all term for anything that is like for any responsibility that is required that ultimately like pushes the podcast forward. And that can kind of come in like a lot of different forms. It can be like, you know, doing stuff. Well, I mean, I also run the socials for both accounts for both podcasts too. So, but I don't know if I'd consider that producer stuff. That's kind of more social stuff. But any sort of like, yeah, community management, community outreach, like all like the post like publishing. So like when it comes to like descriptions and chaptering, as well as like just kind of like making sure everything is updated. And then with Fear and, it's a bit more work just because there's a Patreon element. So like I maintain the entire Patreon, I maintain our Discord. Like I said, I do the socials. I'm trying to think. I do all like the finances and stuff too, which isn't technically a producer role. I'm working on getting merch off the ground. With Press Escape, it'll be a bit less work in that department because Ray has like a huge team and infrastructure that I can lean on. But a lot of like the production stuff will still get like thrown at me in terms of, again, I guess like the best way to describe it would be like any responsibility that ultimately like moves the ship forward as a whole. So like sometimes that can be like, you know, like when Press Escape was starting, I was the one who like reached out to the set designers and reached out to the lighting people and like oversaw the entire production of the set and the lighting builds, like made sure that they got paid, like all like those tasks that are just like, yeah, I don't know how you would describe that. My brain's a little fried right now, but hopefully that made sense. It's more so like if somebody on Fear and like if one of like the hosts, like Hassan or Will or Cutie or whatever, or if one of the hosts saw it and press escape, like Ray or Lisa, like if they like, we should do this, we need this, I think we need this, like we want to do this, they'll express that to me, and then I'll either handle that myself if I can and have the bandwidth to, or I will like hit up the appropriate people to make that happen. So it's like producer in that sense too. There's a Discord for Fear, and yes, it's a Patreon Discord. It's not open to the public, which is probably how we'll keep it forever because Hassan's got a lot of haters. And I feel like opening that up to the public is crazy. So, you know, if someone wants to come in and be a Nazi in our Discord, they got to pay $5 to get permabanned. But $5. And we'll do the same thing for Press Escape too. We're probably going to launch a Patreon for that. But the Patreon for that podcast is going to look much different than Fear And's Patreon. But that will also contain a community Discord, just somewhere for people to gather. Marsh, what would your parents say if they saw an Insta story of yours in a Japanese-made cafe? Nothing. My parents don't use Instagram. My parents don't even know how to text, bro. My parents are like boomer. I don't know if like maybe like first generation children of immigrants can chime in here and relate, but like my parents are like, I'm first generation Mexican American. My parents are Mexican immigrants. And so I like they're not very like tech savvy, nor do they have like much of a desire to be tech savvy. Like my parents don't have any social media. My parents like don't text me. We only phone call. Like if I do get a text from my dad, it's like very boomer texting where it's like a couple words or like a sentence that feels very like monotone. Hey March, I'm a video editor from Mexico. Do you recommend any web pages to link with creators that need help in that department? I don't know any like off the top of my head. I'm sure resources like that do exist online. I just can't really speak to that, and I wouldn't want to point you in the wrong direction because just admittedly it's a like people, I get that question a lot where it's like, oh, do you have like any advice on like where I can look for help or people that need help? Because like I just kind of got all my opportunities by like I feel like falling into them through mutuals and that kind of stuff, and a lot of like self-taught stuff. The way I feel like the way that I have gotten to where I'm at right now is very untraditional, and it almost feels like it happened by accident, so it's hard for me to give advice. Mark21, thank you for the sub. Why are my alerts so delayed? Help me. Hold on. Monka W. It's happening while I'm live. I spilled water last stream too. It doesn't happen in my normal life. I feel like when I'm like reading chat, I like go for my keyboard and then it's like, whoop. Oh, Flora, thank you for the prime. Wow, I wasn't able to give you any good advice and you still primed to me. That's fucking very kind of you. All right. Hopefully it doesn't cause my keyboard to break. I'm going to try to put the water out. Okay. Looks like my keyboard didn't break. That's good. Kind of need a new keyboard anyway. I'm very picky about what keyboard I get though. I've been using the same keyboard for like 10 years. Not the same exact keyboard, the same model of keyboard. I've bought it twice now. Maybe even a third time. But I use the Logitech G710 Plus, which is like this full 100% keyboard with a media wheel. I like it. So Kamala wins this, right? I don't know, man. Are you only managing Press Escape and Fear End? As far as podcasts, yes. But I also oversee like Valky Ray's like YouTube operation. So I like manage her YouTube editors as well. If there's anything that needs to be filmed for her YouTube, I'll film it myself typically. I interface with like the YouTube team on her behalf and like her agencies to like pull analytics from live streams if they need it and stuff like that. So I'm also her YouTube channel manager, which is also a bit of like a vague term that covers a bunch of different responsibilities. So I do that too. But as far as podcasts, yeah, I only do those 2 podcasts right now, and probably for the foreseeable future, because managing 2 podcasts is a lot. It requires a lot of work. I don't know what I was thinking starting a second one or managing a second one. It has consumed my life a little bit. March, I used to dabble with editing full-length movies, using the faces of streamers and adding some random dialogue for them in hopes of showcasing them on Twitch. Any advice of the legality of that? Full-length movies using the faces of streamers and adding some random dialogue for them to... I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that's probably not legal I'm assuming that streamers could probably like DMCA you if they don't want their IP used like that. I don't know. I don't have any experience with that. Doing concurrent subs for 3 months in order to get level 2 is insane work to only get 70%. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Twitch. Oh, you're very busy? Yeah, I feel like I haven't been getting a lot of sleep these days. But that's not entirely because of work. I think I just have been getting poor sleep quality because of my just genetics probably or something. I need to go to a sleep doctor. How do you even get into that? I'm someone that has a lot of free time with my work and love content creating, more begging the camera and everything that comes with it. Hopefully not coming off as wait. I'm not sure. It didn't come off as disrespectful. I just don't really understand the question. I'm someone that has a lot of free time with my work and love content creating, more behind the camera and everything that comes with that. Hopefully. How I got into it. I mean, I've spoken at length how I got into what I'm doing, so I don't want to like, you know, bore people who I've like may have heard it before a couple times, but the TLDR is just like saying yes to everything, learning, teaching myself skills as they were needed, and then just like getting lucky too. Is there a video you can watch or somewhere you've talked about it? I've done a couple podcast interviews. Yeah. I'd say probably the Carrot podcast is the most recent one that I did that is accurate. But that also predates some stuff that I'm working on right now. Connor Eats Pants is so funny on fucking Twitter, bro. Oh god, did FaZe Banks just publicly endorse Donald Trump? That's so crazy. Dude, Donald Trump's gonna win, man. God, Donald Trump's gonna win. Oh god, Donald Trump is gonna win, and the most fucking insufferable people you know are gonna be so emboldened and so much more insufferable. Ah! Why is cat time not working? Oh, it is. Never used to know. Yo, Hassan is talking to Banks right now on stream. There's no way. I need to see this. Hold on. Is he live? Why is Hassan still live? Oh my god, is he talking?
Build the wall, build the wall. Before
I need to watch this. Sorry, I need to watch this.
Before even MAGA was a thing, right? This is very, very early. These were like the earliest conversations where the opposing side claimed that that was a racist thing to say, was to build a wall. You want to build a wall? You don't like Mexicans?
Yeah, Kamala Harris personally said it was racist and stupid, and then she advocated to build
Kamala Harris in an interview a week ago was talking about how we need to build more wall. 8 years later.
I know. I agree with you. I think it's unimaginably hypocritical. If you ask me what my
this guy had to endure 8 years of being labeled, bastardized, demonized, called a racist, and it's a snowball, right? It starts with that.
Oh no, poor Trump.
It's just, it becomes his entire brand that's pushed by traditional media and by the left, right? For 8 fucking years. And then the left, it becomes such an issue. 20 million
sad.
Border later. Now it's undeniable.
So that's also not true.
Why are we in the worst timeline, bro? It's so fucked.
I don't know what the exact number of like border apprehensions or border crossings are, but the border apprehension number is not necessary.
Poor guy. Yeah, his argument right there was basically like, poor guy got bullied. We have to elect him now.
Like once post-COVID. Once the post-COVID border shutdown was put aside, a lot of people were waiting.
I hate it here.
Frame like a left way to frame it.
No, like, I'm not giving you a left-wing framing. I'm just telling you exactly what happened. I am not in favor of Kamala Harris's border policies at all. I just want to be clear. I'm certainly not in favor of Donald Trump's border policies. I think they're racist, and I think that they are silly. And the reason why I think they're racist and silly, if you don't mind me explaining, is because the idea that undocumented migrants constitute a threat.
Why did I go live,
America,
dude, bro? Why did Banks wait till I went live to drop that shit? Because this is like primo content right here. Like I would just be watching this.
Yep.
Yeah, that premise is false. Undocumented migrants are directly contributing to the American economy in incredibly meaningful ways. Undocumented migrants actually put more into our tax revenue than they take out. They are not able to take advantage of our social safety nets. They pay into social.
Dude, how insane would it be if he wrote out this fucking insane effort post, like this goddamn essay of a post being like, I'm voting Trump, I'm doing tricks on it, I'm blowing bubbles for Trump. And then after this conversation with Hassan, he's like, just kidding, I've changed my mind.
And I'm very upset with the Democratic Party for allowing Donald Trump to lie on this issue and even concede to this lie. The idea that immigrants constitute a national security
we can
threat,
fix him.
Immigrants are bad and scary, and they're rapists and they're murderers. These are the types of things that Donald Trump says regularly. If you've
let's
ever
just react, yeah.
on the matter, he'll often.
This is a crazy first react. This is how I'm debuting my react content. This is how I'm debuting my political react content. We're starting off with a banger, reacting to the Hassan Banks debate.
Impact that undocumented immigrants have on the U.S. But
it's not even a wild. It's not even a wild.
That's not to say I don't think it's an issue though. I think the framing of it for every bullet point you can. I'm not going to pretend to be like an expert on the economy and all the moving parts of the economy and how immigrants.
No, I have debated this issue with right wingers.
What if Banks in this conversation here radicalizes me? How much of a fucking Uno reverse would that be? You guys watch me live get counter radicalized by Brother Banks.
Information is not coming from like my information isn't like cherry pick data. It's just, coming from the Department of Homeland Security and Customs and Border Patrol data. So it's not like there's a lot of studies conducted on this.
Speaking of actual government data, and speaking of immigrants, another point.
Yeah, we need Cutie to chime in. Cutie tap in.
Elon Musk interview that was just had was the relocation of immigrants, undocumented immigrants, specifically to swing states. And Joe Rogan and Elon Musk, who have historically been Democrats.
Sorry. That was involuntary. I'm so sorry.
People's attitude changes throughout time.
For
That's
sure.
normal.
I'm just making it a point because it's an interesting point to make. They seem to think that this could be like the last real real election that we have, just because of all the
Do you think you'd
like,
ever
all
react more with the Fear
undocumented
Endcast on the
immigrants being-
podcast? I mean, it's kind of my choice to what extent I want to do that, and so maybe I might do it more in the future. But if you do want to see me interact more on a podcast, watch Press Escape that I just launched with Valky, Ray, and Lisa. Because Ray, 2 episodes in, forced me to get a microphone and a camera, and everybody fucking loves me in the comments on that podcast. So I guess I'm just on that podcast now.
That he's accusing others of. But beyond that, the idea that undocumented migrants are being purposely flown to swing states is completely incorrect. But even if it was correct, it still wouldn't matter. And the reason why it wouldn't matter is because undocumented migrants cannot vote. Undocumented migrants cannot vote. It's illegal for undocumented migrants to vote. They would be risking deportation by giving the government their name and address.
It's illegal for undocumented migrants to cross the border in the first place. So
What's up?
And like
Oh,
in
yeah,
a state
no,
like
for sure.
a state like California, where you and I both live, it's
California.
illegal for them to ID people at voting, right?
It's you still would need to have a residence, and you would need to
Guys
have
like water,
a
thank you
name
for the
associated
prime.
with your residence that you're giving to the
You
federal
don't even-
government.
You don't need any hard proof or any hard identification with you at voting, correct?
No,
in
you
California?
still need a established residence and a name associated with your residence, and also they even do signature checks. So technically, you would still need to have like a signature in the DMV that they can. I mean, I have my voter ballot in
But
front
it's
of me
not-
right now.
Come on.
So
the
they
whole
still
thing with
do
California-
signature matching.
Yeah, but the whole thing with California is making it easier for people to vote, making it easier for people in lower classes to vote, and that's is asking people.
This is my
vote.
reacts. That's the react
Hank,
content you guys
I'm
want.
asking you,
There's
do
no
you think that
commentary. It's just
someone who's come in here into the country illegally to work, right? Not for some like nefarious purpose of like wanting to vote for fucking Kamala Harris or Joe Biden or whatever. Do you think that they're going to, one, illegally register to vote and offer their place of residence voluntarily to the federal government and the local state government specifically for the purpose of voting?
No, I don't. Not necessarily, right? I'm not going to pretend like I do know one way or the
Okay.
other. But
Would you be
but it poses
shocked to
the
find
I didn't even
out
read
if
his
I were to
post.
tell you?
It poses the question to me: why relocate?
We
them
were
to those
tricked
states
into believing if we voted for
There
Trump
is
the last
there is
election,
no
we were
mass
bad
relocation
people. You
happening.
are.
I don't know where this is coming from. The only type of relocation that has ever occurred was under the Biden administration, where Republican governor of the state of Texas, Greg Abbott, and the Republican governor of the state of Florida, Ron DeSantis, actually started.
What's
in
up,
an
Mark?
effort
Love the new
to
Press Escape
make
pod.
this
Anytime we can get it.
political problem for other states. They actually started a mass
Maybe.
relocation
I'll think
process
about it.
where people that were seeking asylum legally, which means that they have to be illegally inside of the U.S. boundaries to be able to start the process of seeking asylum, would be forcibly relocated to New York.
I'm gonna be real. Banks is not listening to him right now.
They were first bussed, and
He doesn't possess like the mental capacity
I was very
to,
upset with the
like,
Biden administration for not
process what he's saying right
the,
now.
Republican state governors, because he did not want to appear too partisan on the issue. The sole purpose of this process, and these people were, they had their court dates. They were supposed to.
They
They were supposed to,
he is straight up disassociating right now. His eyes are glazed over. There's no way.
so that they could potentially get TPS.
Yeah, put this in
temporary-
COD terms. Hassan, come on. You need to say it in COD terms for him.
But instead, they were falsely told that they could have their asylum claims, processed in places like Chicago and New York, specifically because they wanted to create a political problem within blue states, within blue cities. Now, the real issue in this circumstance was that there was, I believe, around 85,000 to 100,000 undocumented migrants that were shipped to these other places without prior knowledge from the other places. Like, we have enough money. We're the wealthiest nation on earth.
People with bad
We
spawn
have
points.
enough money to
Mhm.
take care of these claims. We have enough money to even
Pink's
house
going
all of these people
nonverbal,
if we
yeah.
wanted to. We don't do so, but regardless, it doesn't matter. We have
Bro
all
walked away
the,
from his computer.
We have all the initiative. We have all the money to do so. But
Is Bank streaming
Greg
it?
Abbott was, in an effort to win a political argument, sending these
Oh.
people over to fuck up that process deliberately, and it was pretty
Does Bank
successful
stream?
in
Full
disrupting.
Gov, thank you for the tier
uh,
1.
at least to
Thank
a
you, brother.
certain degree,
Welcome to my fucking
normal
React
process on the
fucking
immigration front. And,
debut.
and it became this like big political football, big political back and forth with
Welcome to my
hundreds of
React
thousands of real
debut.
human beings
I
basically in legal limbo as a direct consequence of this.
I'm starting off strong with the
So
Yeah,
there was
soon to be
there
taught
was
in history
initiative
classes,
from, like, the Democrats of, like,
Hasanabi
shipping migrants
versus
into swing states or whatever. That's not
Banks
real.
debate of 2024.
Well, it was highlighted on that show, and they,
I know, but people just say stuff. You know what I mean? That doesn't
but
mean
it's
it's real.
The thing is,
that information is
there is
readily
no-
available on the government official website. Again, I'm sure there's somebody on the fucking right who would.
No,
you know,
but no, we can look it up together if you want. I can. Hey, mods, can you take it off of emote mode? I want to see if someone can send me a link on it. Maybe there's something that I might have missed. But overall,
Meadow, thank you for the
question
tier
that I
1 and a
have
hype train. Let's
remains,
fucking
which
go.
is
Thank
that
you.
there is no purpose of sending these undocumented migrants over to other states.
Mars says you condemn the killing of
like,
Peanut.
any
Yes.
nefarious
And so I
reason
will be voting
beyond the
Trump.
fact that there is probably more need for labor in these states. Like Springfield, Ohio was a big point of
There's no
contention
amount of
for a
fasting
lot
and
of
changes of
people, if you
opinion. That's I'm talking
remember
to a
when,
wall.
you know, Donald
Yeah,
Trump
that's so.
falsely
That was
saying
gonna be what I was gonna ask. Is like, do you guys? Holy shit! Thank you for the 10 gifty boys. Holy fuck! Goddamn. Okay, never mind. Fuck that.
bullshit, right? So
I was gonna
I think
start
both
talking,
sides
but the hype
fucking
train's going
are-
now. So
are insane sometimes, for sure.
God
so
damn.
the Republicans were just like making that shit up completely.
But what I was gonna say is like, okay, genuine question to the community right now. Do you think that there is like some combination of words like that exists that Hassan can say in this situation that will make Banks literally just be like, okay, this shit I typed out was wrong and you've changed my mind? Like, will he ever like? There's just, I think even if he believes that he's wrong, or even if like internally he somehow changes Banks's mind even a little bit, it will never be enough for him to like swallow his pride and like undo this effort post. It just doesn't exist, right? Like that just doesn't. There's no combination of like words in the English language that could make that happen.
Different if their response initially was a little bit more relaxed and like less aggressive and less like you're a fucking racist because this is what you believe, and to walk that back all the way to the point where now you're on the same side of the
Yeah, I think it's. I think they were correct in their initial assessment of saying that lying about immigrants and saying that undocumented migrants constitute a national.
Honestly, maybe even
threat
after this
that
long ass
is
tweet, yeah,
doing,
that's what I'm saying.
Like all these crimes.
You don't type that much to have your mind changed. Yeah.
8 years ago, but now that's not what it is. So you could see how somebody like me would be.
No,
like,
I do, which is why I've criticized the Kamala Harris campaign.
March, why does
and
Banks do this the night before? Did he find the courage to come out because Joe Rogan did it? Yes, has to
Joe
be, right?
Biden actually unveiled the right-wing border bill as a bill that they wanted to pass.
Best you can hope for is to put some level of doubt in his opinion that will eventually change. Yeah, yeah.
Trump win tomorrow, the next day. Is just.
I don't believe he even wrote it. I'm reading a lot of that. I'm reading a lot of doubt.
Qualified to be the president.
Thank you again for those
You
10
don't think
gifted,
she's
by the way,
qualified to be a
and for the
president?
level 2 hype train chat.
I don't even like Kamala Harris, by the way, but I do think that she's definitely qualified to be president, especially in terms of who she's running up against. I don't think Donald Trump was qualified to be president. I think that's someone who was the Attorney General of California.
Donald Trump at least won the Republican primary, right?
Yeah, but Kamala Harris had more bona fides than Donald Trump ever did in terms of like her track record. She was the Attorney General of California. California is literally
California's
a fucking
mess.
yeah. California is basically
California's a dumpster fire. It's trash.
Hey,
California is not a dumpster fire and trash.
Hey.
California is the 5th largest economy on the planet. It is literally individually a state. It is actually not just a state. It is one of the largest states.
I'm talking about aesthetically, physically trash.
Okay.
You've traveled.
Okay.
Right? You've been around the U.S. You've been all around the U.S.
aesthetic.
I have
I'm
been
gonna.
all around the United States and I've been all around the world. California, by size, by GDP, is literally a country, and not just any country, but like I believe one of the largest economies on the planet. So, California Attorney General is a.
I'm
pretty
Los Angeles
solid
born and
position,
raised.
but
I
beyond that, she
fucking
was
love
also a
Los
senator.
Angeles,
I
and
believe
I'll be
now
the
it's
first to
4th
tell
largest
you
economy in the
that
world. Simply
it is in a
California alone.
dilapidated trash state.
But I think that being the Attorney General of California, being a senator from the state of California, is pretty good qualifications.
But I
in
still love
terms of,
California.
in terms of like having enough experience to run for the highest office. Donald Trump, on the other hand, was a reality TV star and had 6 bankruptcies under his belt when he ran for president. And I didn't hear people, I mean, I'm sure plenty of people said he wasn't qualified to be president, but, I don't think that Donald Trump is more qualified to be president than Kamala Harris
March,
is, for sure.
after seeing you play TCG Pocket, I haven't been able to stop playing. I'm really glad you brought that up. I'm really glad you brought that up.
We can talk about that as well, but
because I have it
I'm
right
simply
here.
stating that in 2016, when Donald Trump first ran, he had
And
no
I will be
qualifications
opening
to be
packs
president, and he
on
still,
stream later.
became president. And if you think that he ran the country positively in those 4 years, then I think that someone
I will
with
be
even more
swiping,
experience still has the
especially if the
capabilities
world's
of
ending
running
tomorrow.
for president.
Inflation was at an all-time low. People crossing the border illegally was
Yeah,
significantly
inflation.
lower than it is
So
through Biden.
inflation is actually a really good point. You're absolutely right. Inflation is at an all-time high now. This is a global phenomenon due to COVID.
Anybody want to guess?
impacting our supply chain?
Anyone? Never mind.
Recovery post-inflation. America's post-COVID recovery has been.
You do? Why
comparably
listen to
better
this shit
than
show? That's
many of
such a
our
good
other
idea.
European
This is
counterparts.
again my general issue. Again, Kamala Harris's whole entire campaign has been, and every interview I've watched from her has been Trump's bad. Trump's bad. Question: well, Trump would do it worse. Trump's awful. Trump's bad. COVID. It's COVID's fault. It's COVID and Trump's fault. That's all I've heard from the left the whole last 6 months.
What?
And again, I'm
COVID?
not cherry picking anything. I don't care one way or the other. I just want America to be as well off as possible, right? Like I don't have a fucking dog in the fight. I'm not a big political guy. I'm not a big Trump guy. I typically don't care one way or the other.
I do think
It's just
Trump is
again-
bad. I think Kamala is bad too. Trump is just worse than Kamala Harris.
It's so
That's
loud
my-
still.
That's my point.
But why, besides the fact that you champion the left and the left kind of has to have that opinion?
No, I'm not. I don't think the left has to have that opinion. There's plenty of people who yell at me on the liberal side of the political spectrum for not being
Trash.
sufficiently in the tank for
Okay, no,
Kamala
I
Harris.
won't.
Bent corners? That shit doesn't work. That shit doesn't
But-
work.
But here's the thing.
Sorry, it's so
Okay.
loud still. Hold on. I'm gonna-
In terms of Donald Trump's like COVID initiatives, I think he did spectacularly fail. We had some of the worst COVID deaths in the entire in comparison to other OECD nations. We had some of the worst death like COVID fatality numbers overall. But
I'm trying to
that's
pull
not
one of the
even what I'm
crown
gonna
cards.
Talk about right now. What
You
I'm-
guys shake the
what I
window
wanna
for
go
luck.
Back to is the thing that you were saying about illegal immigrants, because I think it's important. As far as the undocumented migrants being like purposely
Ooh, I have
transported,
this card
I think
already.
you and I
Still
agree
cool,
that,
though.
like people can just have the capacity to be misguided.
Doesn't this make
or
this
maybe even
conversation
say
way
some
more
shit that
palatable?
might not be real, right? Like Elon Musk is also certainly susceptible to this sort of misinformation and spreading it.
Yeah,
Right.
But again, for why? For what?
For
The
why
motherfucker,
has been asked.
Paid for Twitter by like 4 or 5x, got railed on that deal.
Yeah, I mean that was his stupidity.
Let's be real. Let's be real. Let's just
To protect.
let's just be honest
freedom to
about
have
what's
a
actually
conversation.
happening
No.
here. Like, let's just be so real about what's happening here. Banks has spent way too much time on X, the Everything app, and X, the Everything app, has convinced him that Donald Trump has like a 99% chance of winning this shit. And brother Banks put like $1 million on fucking Poly Market for Trump to win the election. And he's like, I need to fucking do whatever I can to get Trump elected. And I'm going to effort post because I need to get this dub.
to not purchase it at the last second. So he definitely was forced into
Let's just be
buying
so
Twitter.
fucking real about what's going on
Part of
here.
the reason why I think he's still maintaining Twitter, even though he's ran it to the fucking ground, and the bots are out of control. There's more OnlyFans models per capita in the form
Hey,
of bots
so?
promoting their
Oh.
OnlyFans under every fucking tweet, no matter what you're talking about. It could be Israel, Palestine, or not. And there's more like death and destruction on the timeline, and more like overt Nazi sentiment being expressed on Twitter than ever before. But ultimately,
5-10 packs and you'll get a crown?
By Twitter,
What do
and
you
now
mean?
Trying to make the most of it by trying to change an entire platform to his own desires. It's no different than like Jeff Bezos purchasing Washington Post, right? Like billionaires buy newspapers. Elon Musk is a billionaire. He bought an entire social media platform. But there was never a real, like he never was actually interested in free speech in terms of
My
like,
car
why
got
he purchased
declined.
Twitter. He is actually not abided by the principles of free
Hold
speech
on.
that he claims he believes, even in his purchase of Twitter, regardless.
Do you have an example as to why?
Payment authentication successful. Require authentication for purchases. No thanks.
Yeah, there's plenty of examples that I can give you. I think
Not
he
broke.
made saying cisgender into a hate crime on Twitter.
Oh.
So when you say cisgender, your speech is
Cyber Cooper.
Greatly diminished.
Thank you for the
Twitter,
10.
which is like
Is that
just
who
a
I think it
normal
is?
designation. He considers it to be a slur. He doesn't have that same.
Thank you for the 10
designation
gifty
N-word,
boys and the hype train.
or any of the other slurs.
God damn.
Also, he banned one of my friends who's a journalist. His name is Ken Klippenstein. Recently, he
Claim that
banned him
Pokegold.
because Ken Klippenstein had actually posted a news article that was
this stream
that
is
was the
this
opposition
stream is
research
so
that the
brain
Trump
rotted, dude. It's
administration had
crazy.
conducted on
It
JD Vance,
is.
'cause
Oh,
when campaigns are picking
Gordon,
a
I
candidate
miss you.
like a vice president, they usually will be like,
Thank you
"What
for the
are
10 gifted. You didn't have
avenues
to
of
do
attack?"
that.
And this documentation was leaked.
This stream
Ken Klippenstein
is
posted
so
this
brain
document,
rotted. I'm not talking about
and,
I'm talking about
he
my
banned him.
stream with what's
Which
happening
is
here.
ironic because he also always claimed that Twitter
Heading to
was suppressing
EDCO this week. That's
information in the
so
last
sick.
election
Have so
cycle,
much
including
fun.
Hunter Biden's laptop.
I can't
He's
comment
also
on that. I
banned
don't-
numerous. He's banned numerous accounts over and over again. He banned
Thank you for the follows, by the way.
Flight Tracker account for posting publicly
All
available.
right, wonder posting
FAA information.
or wonder picking.
He's a petty billionaire who uses this. He uses his platform
More
as his own
gamba.
plaything.
For why, Hassan? Why do you think? What
For
do you think
why
Elon
has been
Musk's
called
agenda
again.
is, if not
All right, I'm going for the
protecting
ditto.
speech and having an open
I
dialogue?
want the
I
fucking
think
full art
he's a-
ditto.
I think he's a right-wing billionaire who wants to win favors.
1 through
I
5.
think he wants. I
Top-
think there's a couple different
from
reasons.
left to
One, I
right,
think
1
he
through
has a
5. What are we
fragile ego
thinking?
and he
What are we
wants to be
feeling?
liked. Yeah, I can hear you. What'd you say?
I asked why switch now. He's historically been Democrat his whole
4,
life.
Oh,
Why
2,
switch
3,
now?
4,
Why Twitter?
3, 4. Always
Ruffle
2,
the
4.
feathers, Why?
4.
Okay,
I'm
I
seeing
think
4. I'm seeing a lot
I
of 4.
can't speak
That's
to.
what it seems like.
I can't speak to
bad.
what's in a person's brain, right? Like I can't speak to their personal motivations. Like I will never know 100% what these.
It was
reasons
always
might be.
2. People said always 2.
But
Oh.
I
Come
do
up with
think.
reasonable conclusions based on like people's like agendas, what they do for career.
Yeah.
like-
I have an assumption. If you want to hear that, if you want to entertain it.
Damn,
my
you hate to see a
speculation,
brown
my
man
suspicion
lose.
is
Ooh,
that he
level up though.
genuinely had
Ding.
his brain broken a little bit from his last like divorce situation plus COVID. I think during COVID,
Run it.
he saw the shutdowns that were happening. He saw that like the California.
Give me a
government
hit.
wasn't
Just give me
playing
one
ball,
hit. Please, just give me one
and
hit. Give me one
he
piece
was
of
very
juice.
upset. He didn't get his way, and I think the litany of lawsuits were piling up.
Oh,
And he got
Was that
very
2?
frustrated. His daughter is trans. One of his 11 children happens to be a trans woman, and he has talked about how she's dead to him now. Like he literally disowned his own daughter. I think that he believes that wokeness caused her to be trans. I think that's probably one of the reasons why that like all of these reasons most likely all of these reasons likely compiled into him
okay.
finding
Waiting,
himself in
waiting
the
for my hit.
comforts of right-wing attitude. He's
Hello?
also not really a good guy. I think he's always been like kind of a racist guy.
Oh,
Can I ask you a question just as
Yeah.
it pertains to like the left and wokeness and all that stuff? During COVID, during the height of COVID,
let's
and the height of,
go.
like, the whole woke movement.
I
do you
didn't have
think
this
things
one.
got out of control and the left got a
Yes.
little bit out of
What do you mean the
control?
woke movement during COVID?
Just
Sorry, I
in
just
terms
tuned
of,
back
like,
in. What the fuck are they
how the
talking
left would
about?
respond to certain ideas or conversations being had in terms of like targeting people and where they work and
I
like,
think
for
it's.
political opinions they have, conversations.
I think
they
that
have.
there is a universality of what you're talking about in terms of cancel culture.
I
think
gotta
the right
pee.
does it all the time as well, but it is very annoying when the left does it too. I'm someone who regularly fucking yells about this shit, and I'm someone who also gets yelled at quite a bit by the left and the right for not having the appropriate standing in whatever issue they're talking about. But ultimately, I think it's a universal principle. Americans love doing cancel culture shit. It's just that the right has better marketing on this issue, so they've just like kind of made it seem like only the left does it, if that's what you're talking about. Because
Yeah, I guess
after October 7, when Israel started pummeling Gaza, a bunch of student protesters basically came out with like detailed statements, like student groups, and immediately
COVID made us
right
all
after
woke.
that,
Is that
you
what?
had
Is that
on
what?
college
Is that what he's
campuses,
saying? Is that what he's
doxing
arguing?
trucks. Like organizations such as like the Canary Mission literally were
This might be the best
posterizing
stream on the internet.
students with their photos.
I'm just
and
gonna
their
start
addresses.
doing this. I'm gonna start streaming 8 hours a day at the exact same time as Hassan, but just open Pokemon packs in the corner and not add any commentary, so it's still just Hassan's stream, but with pack openings.
Like cancel culture or inappropriate.
Easy,
It's only
like
when,
5,000
woke campus
viewers.
Liberals yell at some teacher or woke campus liberals yell at someone when everybody goes, wait, hold on.
Is this gambling?
Like, you know, the woke.
This doesn't
leftists
count,
have
right?
gone out of
It's a
hand.
game. This
Republicans
isn't
do
gambling.
cancel
I'm
culture
opening
initiatives all the time.
Pokemon
They cancel
cards, and then
fucking
I'm
Bud
gonna
Light because
battle
Bud
in
Light
the
had,
card
like,
game.
One singular
It's different.
can
It's a game.
of beer that was sent to a trans influencer, Dylan Mulvaney, and they fucking
If it was
lost their minds. They
gambling,
literally were, like,
then it wouldn't-
blowing up Bud Light beer.
If it was gambling,
Big
then
fan
I
of
would
any of that shit.
feel an
Either way.
insane
Yeah, no,
rush
I
of
think it's annoying.
dopamine similar to
I
heroin
agree.
whenever I
I'm
get a
just saying
hit.
that
Oh
there's,
my
like-
fucking god, let's
I have
go.
Another general question for you. An opinion.
And obviously it doesn't
Your
happen.
opinion on America and the trajectory of America and the general like sentiment, morale. The
That's a
economy,
juicy one.
However you'd want to base an answer to this question.
That's a juicy
Do
one.
you think over the last 20 years, America has been at an incline or a decline? in
I
terms
think
of just
America
general-
has been at a decline, a genuine decline in the last 20 years, and even longer than that.
Hold on.
That
A
was
noticeable,
juicy.
Like massive decline, you'd say.
Yes, absolutely. And yes,
I would-
Democrats
I
were
would agree.
Democrats
Hold on,
were
hold on.
Democrats
hold
were
on.
in charge for the 16 of the past 20 years, if that's what you're gonna say. Yes,
That
but
is
the-
what I was gonna
Decent
no,
polls.
I know
Decent
that that's what you were
polls.
gonna say. I don't know if you know this or not, but I am
Well, it's not
incredibly
gambling because
critical
I'm
of the
not
Democratic
winning.
Party as well for
Like I'm not
these
getting money
reasons.
back. Like I'm not, I
What
can't
do you
sell these
suggest-
cards.
Hassan,
That
Hassan,
decline
listen,
that
let me-
decline
let me just ask-
precedes
let me just
the
ask-
or
let me just
not the
ask straight up.
16. Sorry,
I'm simply
but
spending
that
money.
decline.
12
That decline.
and 16. 12 and 16. Let me just ask then. Let me just ask. So if not, Kamala's mantra over the last several months has been change. Obama, who I voted for twice, change. We need change. So this is the change, right? Like 12 of the last
It's
16
shopping.
years have been,
Yeah.
you know, Democrats have been in office, and we've been in a fucking massive decline.
God, I
as
want to
you
open more
agree.
packs so bad.
Mm-hmm.
What do you suggest? If not re-electing
Oh.
Trump,
So
Thank you for the
voted
5
Obama
gifted.
Twice, you said, right? 2008 was
Correct.
the first time Obama came in office. I don't
Thank
know
you,
if know
It's
this, but
Kit X
something
for the 5 gifted. How many subs are we at?
incredibly
Oh yeah.
consequential happened that actually led to America.
I'm supposed to have this on my
voting for a
overlay right now.
black
Where is
man
it?
as
Sub goal.
president.
Here it is. Boom.
Do you know what happened?
the collapse of the
Housing
real estate
market? Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That was done with.
Yeah, it was a terrible time. I remember it vividly.
I know,
and
but these are massively consequential.
Thank you
these
for
are
the 5
massively
gifted
consequential things
and
that
contributing.
Republicans had implemented, but it's not even a Republican Democrat dynamic here. This is like these kinds of broad systemic changes and massive shifts.
Aren't you think
in
Connor's gonna get
America's
banned on
decline,
Twitter?
Predates.
I'm
Barack
shocked
Obama,
he's
predates
not
George W.
yet.
Bush. I would say
So
that.
what do we do then? What do
I
we
would
do
say
as
that America has
Americans?
not just been on the decline for the past 20 years. I think America's been on the decline for even longer than that, for much longer than that. And I
It
think
costs
that
2,500.
is-
These are the
I mean,
best
there
cards
is
in the
an
game,
answer
right
for
here.
it.
These
I can
3.
explain it to you. It's called
crown
neoliberalism.
cards.
It's deregulation. It is both parties in the United States being completely captive to corporate interests and only taking initiative
I have this one.
at the behest of corporations and not necessarily doing things to help the American working class, to help the American economy in general.
Yo, these are
These
sick. What are
uh,
these called? Like the
broadly some
rainbow,
of the major
the rainbow
issues that I
fucking aura
see
ones.
in this country.
The full art
which is why
rainbow
I'm
auras.
very
What are those
critical of
called?
The Democratic Party as well as the Republican Party.
Can we add you on
But,
Pocket? Sure.
I
Rainbow-
would say that
rainbow
if there's like
foil?
a singular force that really kickstarted
Oh.
this process, I definitely say
And
it's
Meadow P with
Ronald
the
Reagan
5 gifted. You guys really shouldn't be
and,
gifting me subs.
Ronald
It's like
Reagan's,
I feel like I don't. I mean, I have
deregulation
been
that,
streaming
destroyed
more
unions,
lately,
Bill Clinton with NAFTA also.
but I feel like I have not been streaming enough to
facilitated
justify that.
the demise of American manufacturing, and
But thank you for the
these
gifted
are-
subs
these are
regardless. I
really
appreciate it.
large issues that both parties have contributed to. It's not like a Democrat versus Republican Party situation. But if we're going to talk about like the differences between the Democratic Party and the Republican Party, I'd still say that the Republican Party is almost always the facilitator of
Can exchange.
America's
What does that
demise.
mean? Oh, I'm meant to have enough.
Like they.
Sirs, okay,
The way I
fine.
look at it,
Thank
is
you for the
like
prime.
Democrats try to slow the process.
I will
of
stream more,
destruction
and I
a
have
little
been
bit,
trying to, and I will.
Whenever
Thank
they're
you.
in power, they still.
Oh
lean into
my
it,
God,
certainly,
Banks will
but the Republicans,
vote.
when in office, will immediately fucking tank.
Banks
They'll
will vote.
spike the football.
Hassan, I only have a couple more minutes, and I really do appreciate you having this conversation with me. Again, never in a million years did I think I'd ever be on your stream under this context. It's kind of funny considering how long we've known each other. I really do appreciate with the cadence that you spoke to me with. You weren't trying to fucking like dunk on me or anything. I don't know, 1% of this world that you exist in. And I'm not jealous of you by any means. This is fucking craziness. What I will say again, as like a general political normie who kind of sits more center than anywhere else, typically doesn't care enough to even get up and vote. Again, the hypocrisy between the border policies and the opinions and stance on like this, like how to protect the southern border, between that.
Yeah, I don't care.
the way
Just
that
put the fries
Kamala
in the
Harris
bag, man.
has come to even be in the position where she could be elected president. That between the inflation numbers, the border numbers, and just the fact that like I don't know, it's just again, I don't think things were as bad as you or anyone on the far left would claim that they were during Trump's presidency. I think in our lifetime, it was the only president that sat in office and there were no new wars that were started during his term, right? That's a fact. That's like a
Yeah. So
like,
the thing about Donald Trump and the no new wars attitude is that Donald Trump oversaw the wars that were inherited from the previous administration, just like Barack Obama oversaw the wars that were inherited from the previous administration.
and I know, Hassan, no,
Which
again,
still-
you're talking about just a normie, your homie who doesn't really.
No, I know.
Like,
I'm explaining to you what was going on. Donald Trump did
I
a.
know, but this is my biggest thing with that. Can you honestly say, in terms of like
There's no way there was no hits in there. That's
over the last 4
crazy.
years,
This game's a
have things
fucking
been
scam.
better or worse than the previous 4 years in terms of wars globally?
Okay.
think
Obviously,
that-
they've been way worse. Obviously, right?
Yes.
Objectively.
No.
Russia, Ukraine,
They have.
Palestine,
The problem is
Okay.
we look to.
I already had
we
that
look
too.
to increments of 4 years, and
Wait,
we
there
don't
was a
think
hit.
about the broader historical context. We can't place it within.
Wait,
the
this
framework
whole
of 4
pack is a
years.
hit.
Like, for example, I'll give you directly an example of Israel. Right, Donald Trump greatly accelerated the conflict in the Middle East, in the region, with a lot of the actions that he took. I'll give you an example of what Donald Trump did that was
Wait, is this a
good,
God
and then I'll
pack?
give you an example of what Donald Trump did that was really
Oh,
bad. In
shitty
terms of, like,
God
his
pack
foreign
though,
policy.
dude. Two.
Donald Trump's foreign policy on Korea was significantly more to the left, I guess, of the Democratic Party. He said North Korea and South Korea.
Zero.
You guys are gonna
Why
get
didn't it
together,
like?
you're gonna dish it
Why didn't it
out,
like make a
right? You're
noise
gonna
when I
talk it out
opened a
amongst
God
yourselves.
pack? That
I'm
was
going
crazy.
to
A
stay out of
demi
this.
God pack.
That was objectively a
0.05%
good way
chance for that
to deal with
pack.
that issue. Having said that, however, in terms of his Middle Eastern
That's
policy,
sick,
because he was
but I
getting
feel
a
like
shit ton of money from Sheldon Adelson and many other
I kind of got scammed a little
donors,
bit.
Donald
Still
Trump
better
was
than nothing. though. I'll take that.
very bad on Israel.
Hear me
One of
out,
the things that he
Salazo.
did was institute the Abraham Accords, which completely sidestepped the Palestinians and the Palestinian emancipation from the conversation.
Pound card soon.
He
That's all.
moved
That's what I'm
the,
saying. I already got one of
American Embassy
these.
to Jerusalem. This is occupied. East Jerusalem.
I
is
got a God
occupied
pack on
territory
camera. I
under
like that.
contravention of international law. Donald Trump basically recognized the permanent occupation of Jerusalem, greatly accelerating the conflict in the region. Donald Trump took Obama's Iran denuclearization agreement, which was supposed to stop
I just got
the
this out of the
Iran
God pack, but okay,
nuclear
I'll take it again.
which it did successfully.
Also just got this.
And
Damn,
he
I got a lot of
cast it aside. He
repeats.
basically
Holy
said,
shit.
"Fuck it," right? He threw it out, and then he added
All right, so
additional
let's-
crippling sanctions to Iran.
This pack is
This
crazy.
escalated tensions in the region greatly. Donald Trump then
I
also
already
looked
had
at
Porygon
another area that was
and
occupied by the
Giovanni.
state of Israel, Golan Heights.
I already had the trainer
This
cards
is
too.
technically Syrian territory. Israel was illegally occupying it. Donald Trump recognized Golan Heights
That's
as
juicy,
Israeli
though.
territory. Basically, not really restraining
Double
Israel
Geo is
as we have
BS,
in the
yeah.
past, even though Israel is our
This
most
one's juicy,
valuable
too.
ally in the Middle East. Every single administration prior
Still
to Donald
juicy,
Trump
right?
had always demonstrated some level of
I think
restraint
doubles
on
make them
Israel.
deck viable.
Donald
Oh
Trump
yeah,
didn't do
true,
that.
because you
He
usually want
basically
two of
said,
this card
go
in
off,
there.
kings and
I
queens.
usually run two Giovannis. Well, now
All
I
of
have three of
this
this card.
led to the tensions heightening in the region, which subsequently which subsequently led to October 7 happening. So it's not necessarily just Joe Biden who was responsible for this. Joe Biden's responsibility on the matter was to not reverse the decisions of the Trump administration.
I personally don't.
Will we
don't
ever
think Joe
get
Biden's
an
responsible
8-person
for
fear
getting
on yard
snowed in the
collab?
morning, to be
I
honest.
don't know.
think he's
Probably
doing
not.
Or
literally
his
anything, but-
administration, his cabinet, the people around him, right? Like I said, I don't think Donald Trump is making like all
Hi,
of
Fox
the decisions
Veritas.
either. He fucking is barely literate, right? Like I think he's
All of that,
you
and I
know,
got
he
3
makes
new
some
cards.
decisions,
I
but
have too many
overall, A lot
cards.
of these decisions are handled by some of the professionals that he has in his orbit. And it's the same.
Is there a
it's the
cool
same
Marowak?
principle for
There
Joe
is.
Biden. Joe Biden is not individually making these decisions. He's, you know, he has people around him that are telling him what the best practices are, and he's just basically putting a signature on everything.
Someone wants to add me.
That's it.
I mean,
So on that front, I think that.
in that case,
Well, go ahead.
I was gonna say,
Here's my
I only
friend
have a couple
ID.
more minutes. Again, thank you for having me, and thank you for talking.
That's my friend
through
ID.
this with me. I guess my last question to you would just be, what do you think Trump's agenda is, if not to help make America great, help protect
Again?
America, help
I
help where
think
he
Trump
can
is.
and-
I think
and
Trump
be-
is narcissistic. I think he's just self-interested. He's a rich guy who wanted to utilize the highest office to. What's you?
Hassan, how can
You asked me.
ask someone like me? I know, but how can you ask someone like me or the average voter to believe that when I think he's quite literally the only president in U.S. history who left the office poorer than when he entered.
Yeah, he's really fucking bad at
Like-
business. Like it's not even funny. I mean, his
Bad at
net
business?
worth. His net worth has always been called into question by all of these institutions that normally look at this sort of thing. But like Trump is a real estate guy. It's the lowest of the low in terms of like
I know, but if he was
a
so
money-making
self-interested-
operation.
if he was so self-interested in such a narcissist, why the fuck would he sacrifice and slash his net worth in half? And
I don't.
he's facing hundreds of charges and life imprisonment and fucking.
Well,
being called a
he's
fucking
facing
fascist,
life in well,
racist,
not
and
life
sexist.
imprisonment, but
Oh, but
he's facing all those charges because
Trump-
he's also incompetent in his.
Because he's
Made out-
stupid,
He's
yeah.
been made out by the left to be literally the worst human being that's ever existed, right next to fucking Adolf Hitler. And
My
I think
gift.
there's worse
Thank you
American
for the
presidents
gift,
than Donald Trump. I
Remedy,
think George W.
sorry.
Bush is worse than Donald Trump. I think Dick Cheney is worse than Donald Trump. Donald Trump is pretty fucking bad, but I don't think he's the absolute
Would
worst.
you say Donald Trump has been painted to be worse than George Bush was by the media?
Yeah, I mean,
during his term,
it doesn't.
before and
They're wrong. I don't care. That's why I'm an
Probably- it
independent.
probably
That's why
doesn't-
I'm a.
it probably-
That's
it
why I'm an
probably doesn't-
independent broadcaster. I'm not at CNN. I'm not a part of like liberal media. I don't like when they whitewash the war crimes of former administrations. So I don't really care about like the liberal media narrative overall on this issue because like Donald Trump has done
Hello,
a
Remedy.
lot of awful shit when he was in office.
Welcome to the
and
best stream
he's
on Twitch.
advocating for even worse shit
Yeah, but
now.
when the general traditional media and the general left goes so
Someone
far
take
to
X everything
extend,
up away from
like,
this
how
man.
bad this person is or how bad they paint him, to which you just agreed. I think
I think
God
the
of War,
uniqueness
any
of Donald
president-
Trump.
Just missed the God
You wanna
pack.
know something crazy? I think the uniqueness of the Donald Trump situation is that it was one of the only instances where
Honestly, I never knew how to play the Pokemon card game until this app, TCG Pocket, but I low-key unironically kind of enjoy the PvP in it.
if they said
But
the
I'm really bad.
for Donald Trump and criticized every single administration with the same severity, I think that
Is the
you would
card
have the
collection
same
simulator?
kind
No,
of
this is like the
hatred that
actual
I have for most
Pokemon
American
card
presidents
game
and most
app that
American
came out
leadership.
this week.
That's
It's
the
real.
only difference. Donald Trump was a unique moment for American media where they actually did normal reporting, where they were like, this is fucked up. This is wrong. When a president did wrong shit, instead of simply hiding it, instead of simply refusing to cover it. Like, for example, Joe Biden's mental faculties, right? You and I both understand that Joe Biden is a decrepit old man. I said
Mr.
this
March,
all
how
the
do I
way
dress
back in
like you?
2019 when he wanted to run for
Mm.
office. I said that he was going to be a
No.
one-term president if he even won.
I have immaculate
Okay.
taste and swag.
I could see it, and many other people could see it as well. But the media rarely ever.
My
covered
best
it
chess
like
rating?
that.
I don't play
They
chess.
Actually, as a matter of fact, only covered it in the beginning when he was in a crowded primary. But once it was established that he was the
Where do you get your
president,
chain from?
or he was the Democratic candidate.
This one is
They
from a
stopped
company
talking
called
about his
Rare
mental
Romance.
faculties.
This one
So
is
there
from
is some truth
Digital
to
Monster.
the
It's
way
a.
that,
I saw somebody ask about it
I would
earlier.
say
Actually, it's
liberal
a
media
Cloud
certainly
Strife
omits
Final Fantasy
key
VII
details,
Polygon chain.
and maybe presents more favorable coverage to Democratic administrations, but they go above and beyond in criticizing them when the Democratic leadership also doesn't follow through on certain right-wing agendas. Like they fucking destroyed him when he pulled out of Afghanistan. That was the right thing
That was
to
like
do.
Sora.
That was the correct thing
Cloud.
to do. That was the morally correct thing to do.
But I mean, it's Square
And they
Enix,
fucking
so
yelled
they
at
all
him
kind of look like that.
nonstop for doing the right thing because it went against corporate interests.
Yeah,
So
it's FF7 PS1 Cloud.
overall,
It's like the OG poly.
one part, the other side of this conversation, of course, is Fox News, which is the most successful news broadcast in this country. It's the most popular news.
All right, let's see what I got.
Network in this country, and that is unimaginably pro-right.
This is my best shit right here. This is what I got.
Try to act like they're objective in their coverage. They're openly right-wing. They're openly pro-Trump. So, you know,
That's what I'm working with.
there is, once again, liberal media
Nothing too crazy.
that tries to do their very best in
Zoom out.
objective reporting, but oftentimes they'll omit certain
I don't know how to do it
things,
on desktop.
when, you know, Democratic
The Arcanine's
administrations
pretty.
are
That's my
doing
favorite
it,
card.
under the
The Arcanine's
auspices
my
of being fair
favorite.
and balanced. And then you have Fox News.
Look at
that is
he's actually the first
super slanted to the right, and
good
they
card
are
that
the
I
most
opened
popular
too.
news network in the country.
So cute. No cinematic cards. I have
And they're
one.
openly pro-Trump.
Listen, I hear you. Again, appreciate you for having me in here and talking me through it. I'm definitely not equipped to have a full
No, I,
Yeah,
mean,
why
I
is it
wasn't.
so-
I wasn't trying to have a debate. I was just trying to give
Why is
you.
it so fucking loud? Sorry.
I know, and I really do appreciate that. Like I
Sorry.
said, the cadence and just the type of conversation we had, I really appreciate that because you could have probably took it upon yourself to try to make me look dumb and fucking. I probably sounded dumb regardless in half the shit I said. But at the end of the day, I'm a firm
Did you just
believer in
say-
the fact that the average person is the average person, and the average person doesn't spend this much time collecting information. And
Bro,
coming to
Lord,
a conclusion,
nothing.
and
Fire
the average
emoji.
person's
Fire
probably
emoji.
gonna
Fire emoji.
focus on things like no new wars and how many people are crossing the border and how much gas is and what inflation is looking like and the buying power of the dollar.
I don't
and how
disagree with
much
you
milk
on that. I don't disagree with you on that
and
at all, which
these-
is why I've been.
these
That's my
things- when
job.
these things are brought up, when these things are brought up in a question and they're asked directly to Kamala Harris, and every single one of her responses is, "It's all Trump's fault. It's all COVID's fault." It's really hard. Like, it's just hard for someone like me who, you know, was sitting on the fence prior to not, like at least take the shot and the leap of faith with
But
the right.
more palatable
Trump.
is
Really
when someone
experienced
asks
for
Trump any question,
pretty
he's just
good
like, "It's
years
all
on
Mexican
this
immigrants'
earth,
fault."
with him when it comes to all these things, in my opinion, like the more important.
I wanna-
Kind of
I
a
wanna leave you with
self-report there a
one
little
note,
bit there.
In terms of Donald Trump's border policies, he wants to do mass deportations. He claims that there's 20 million undocumented migrants. I think the correct number, according to the federal
is this,
government, is around
Banks?
13
Yeah.
to 15 million undocumented citizens, undocumented migrants living on U.S. borders. The overwhelming
It's
majority, if not
awesome.
damn near the entirety of this these group of people are living all around the country. They're our neighbors. They are not committing any crimes whatsoever, as a matter of fact. They are less likely to do crimes than natural-born U.S. citizens. There's plenty of data available for this, by the way. You'll never hear this from the Republicans, and you won't, unfortunately, hear from the Democrats either. But I wanted to leave you with this one note. Remember what I told you? Donald Trump claims that undocumented migrants are killing hundreds of thousands of Americans. Do you want to know what the actual number is in the fiscal year of 2024?
You tell me.
25. Homicides and manslaughter, which means like, you know, car crashes and whatnot included.
Yeah, I personally have never heard Donald Trump say that, and if you remember,
Or
earlier,
it might be 29 now. Sorry.
I think that
Sorry.
these fucking. I think
Sorry, I
that-
just had an involuntary reaction to that. My
Like,
I have. I listen to him every day.
Yeah, I think that shit's all been wildly blown out of proportion by the right as well. Like I said that earlier in the conversation. It's less about that specifically and more about, again, like
I need
left's-
10 more packs
the
for
left
that.
coming down
Sorry,
so
I'm gonna
hard
need
on
more
the
packs for that.
sentiment of building a wall and protecting the border and labeling that as
Yeah, it's
racist
not
and
even
xenophobic.
necessarily the left, because, like I said, the Democratic Party, I think, is a little bit different than like
Well, no, I think
the people who even
generally,
vote
I think
for it.
generally the entire left. You're really one of the first people I've heard talk about immigration, illegal immigration, not being a problem and it being under control and it being.
Do you
like,
fuck with snow strippers? Yeah, snow strippers is sick.
It's fine.
Well,
Like,
there's a reason.
I think
Well,
I voted for your
I'm
for best
not
org. I
saying-
don't think that counts,
on the left
but
that,
thank you.
like mass illegal immigration's become such a major issue.
Yeah,
that, yes, it needs to
because
be
my perspective is completely shut off in most circumstances from mainstream media. That's the difference. That's why I'm an independent content creator. That's why I'm on Twitch.
Guys, I bought a lot of
I'm
Pokegold. I'm not
like,
gonna lie.
the positions
I'm
that I
getting a
hold
fucking
that
crown
I
card.
develop out of looking at data, right, is unfortunately not reflected in mainstream media all that much. There are instances here and there where there's objective news.
That
coverage
fucking
on
Fear
matter,
and Patreon
but it's
money.
relegated to the sidelines usually. It's not.
Did
it's
you
not
reroll
something people
accounts?
run on.
No.
And I think
This is
part
my
of
main
that
account. Why
problem
would I
is
reroll
because the
accounts?
Democratic Party is not running on these issues. They're not actively
Like I
communicating.
said,
Call
like I
Hassan
said,
after
like-
and tell him you
like I
pulled
said,
the
my
God
tweet, I just
pack.
read
Yeah, I should.
Someone in chat say Banks is a rich white dude. Say less, and it's an unfortunate label
Okay.
to slap on someone like
Fuck me, I
And
guess.
Historically, especially socially, I've always like
Okay.
been a Democrat, and I was born in Lowell,
The strategy, keep
Massachusetts,
reloading your first 12 packs
being
until you get gold.
historically,
Well,
super blue
I've
state.
been playing for
It was the
days
first
now, so
state to
that ship has
pass,
sailed.
Like, gay marriage laws, right? One of the first states to
This might be the
decriminalize
best stream on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie.
weed. I grew up really poor, really.
It has
broke
something for
the first
everybody.
22 years of my life, and definitely wasn't considered rich until I was closer to 30 years old. So, again, I'm not sure.
No,
why
I
that
think.
label
Well,
slapped
most
on
people
me.
don't know what your background is, and I think that they're just like saying that they're just speaking to what you are right now, but it doesn't really.
Oh my
matter.
God,
Pay
trash,
no
trash,
attention to what
trash,
people say
trash.
online. People say an unimaginable metric ton of bullshit about me on a regular basis. Some people
Don't trust that.
Some people
It's just
lie specifically. Some people lie specifically. Others,
Oh,
you know, others are just duped by other people who are lying. It doesn't really matter. You just gotta, you gotta stay true to your
juicy
own,
Dragon Knight. We
personal
love
beliefs.
that.
So, having said that, it's not like the broader left or anything like that. There are a lot of different opinions in the left, and there's certainly a major difference in opinion amongst, I would say,
It's
those
cute.
who are
It's
on
a
the left
W. It's a
versus
W
those
poll.
who are liberals. The Democratic Party being a organization that I routinely criticize, puts me at odds with them as well, and sometimes at odds with mainstream media too. So, but I don't really care about having disagreements with.
Wow, that
any
was
of those people,
trash.
as long as
I'm not gonna
I
lie.
know that where I'm
That
coming
sucked.
from is still based on facts.
Yeah, and listen, I think conversations like this are cool. Definitely more interesting. I've definitely gotten, more drawn to the whole conversation this election. I feel like everybody's kind of under the has come to the conclusion this one's a little bit more.
This is
important than
cool.
the
I've
other.
definitely taken nothing away from this
Do you
conversation.
think it's the most important election of our lifetime?
It feels that way, right? It feels that way.
Maybe.
In my
I
gut.
laugh
Do you
because
not?
that's what they say. That's what Democrats say to their base all the time.
Like in
Every single election, they say this is the most important election of our lifetime, and I guess it is. It always
it's like a
is.
recency bias thing, right? Obviously, it makes sense. It's like this Super Bowl is the biggest Super Bowl ever. This is the fucking
Killing
best
myself.
album ever. This is the fucking, you know what I mean? It's always the biggest and the best and the worst.
Yeah.
And
But like I said, there's a lot of misinformation out there, and I don't even necessarily fault you for hearing someone that you trust and respect like Elon Musk say something and then you don't even think about it. But I would urge
listen,
you.
I will say this.
I
will
would
say
urge you in
this
the
and
future
give-
to fact
give-
check it.
To give credit where it's due. You obviously know this. You're labeled as like very far left and oftentimes irrational, unreasonable, etc., etc. I feel like even in the last election, during the height of COVID, I feel like conversations like this, like I wouldn't even fucking, I wouldn't care to even step fucking.
I would have
anywhere
had
near-
conversations like this. This is the
I'm saying- what I'm
attitude
saying,
that I always. I
typically
match the
would not-
energy. I match the energy of the person that comes to me. If they are genuinely
That's what I'm saying.
curious and want to learn or want to have a normal conversation, that's entirely different. If someone
kinda
like
my
Charlie
point,
Kirk
right?
comes
It's like
up,
both sides-
it's gonna be different.
Both sides tend to like demonize and kind of inflate like the other
Oh!
side and stuff. And this conversation's been totally reasonable and just.
I already have that. I already had
chill
it.
and I've definitely gotten some crazy tweets and definitely seen some crazy comments in the chat, but for the most part, people are just interested in the conversation and having a conversation, which I think is healthy. It's definitely a much healthier spot than I feel like we've been in recent time, which is cool.
What type deck is the meta
well,
deck?
if you
Like, what's
have
the
any
best deck?
questions in the future, you can hit me up, and I'll
Definitely will.
help you out.
Will. All right, thank you, Hassan. Thanks, guys, for hearing me.
Pikachu and Mewtwo right now?
Bye.
Like a Pikachu Mewtwo deck or a
I'm still
Pikachu deck
phasing
and a
the fuck
Mewtwo
up.
deck?
And I better get a goddamn face chain out of this.
Well, that was fucking depressing. Anyway. Let me do this. Hold on. I guess I could actually make this bigger. I have to make a whole new scene for this. Okay, let me make a whole new scene for this. Let me put some music on. I could be doing this a lot better. I'm just being lazy with producing these fucking scenes right now. I'll make a dedicated TCG, Pokemon TCG fucking scene. Back studio mode. Bear with me, bear with me. Pokemon. Actually, I'll just do this. Copy, duplicate. Go like this. Go like this. And like that. And then I want to add this. Turn that off. Hold on, it's almost ready. Window capture. This, it's almost ready. Hold on. Boom. Is this the best way to do this? Or I guess. So you can't really make this bigger because of the weird aspect ratio, right? Where's chat? Chat, where'd you go? Are you on the screen, chat? Chat's not on the screen. Come back, chat. There you are. Boom. Boom. There you are. Okay, this works. Looks good. I was going to react to the podcast. Now I'm just opening Pokemon cards. This site has deck lists. Oh, let me fix this scene. We'll look at that later. It's not gambling. It's not gambling, Mom. It's an investment. It's an investment. All right. I'm just going to open a couple more packs and then we'll react to the podcast. Starmie, good battle card. I do like Starmie. Hi, March. Starmie plus Articuno EX is best deck right now on TCG Pockety. A Starmie plus Articuno build. That's sick. I like that. I have all those cards. This feels like CSGO cases. I'm going to tell Hassan this is gambling. He's going to get a ban. It's for your own good. Whatever, man. I like. Then I'll just go stream on Kick. I'll go open Pokemon cards on Rumble. That podcast was probably one of your guys' best guests. That podcast, I know, it was so good. I'm gonna watch it after this. Dragon Knight goes crazy, but he takes forever to get juiced up. I've only played one PvP game in this game. Okay. Oh, my game crashed. Fuck. Hello? That was weird. I've only played one game of PvP versus non-AI in this app, the Pokemon app thing, and it was against a fucking Dragonite deck, and he literally pushed my shit in. It was bad. He got his Dragonite to full strength in like 4 turns, then just dumpstered me. Have you played TCG Simulator? No, I've not. Okay, just a few more packs. Okay, how do I know which pack I need? Like, is there a way to check what cards I have from what booster pack so I know which one I should get? Don't get it twisted. Don't worry, I won't. I feel like I have a good collection. Filter advanced settings. Where do I do that? Search icon. Oh, there we go. Booster pack. Okay. So I go like Charizard, boom, okay. And then it tells me what I'm missing. Oh, then I go like this. Boom. Wait, this is still everything. Okay, got it. Am I funding these decks? Maybe a little bit indirectly. Do I have my play? This is not a playlist. This is just Spotify autoplay. I do love Salute. Salute's so good. One of my favorite artists right now. Okay, so I'm missing blue from this deck. From this pack, I'm missing three cards. I'm missing 3 cards from this deck. Okay. From Mewtwo, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 from Mewtwo. And from Pikachu, I'm missing. Hold on, let me change the music. From Mewtwo, I'm missing, or sorry, from Pikachu, I'm missing a lot. It looks like I have to open a Pikachu pack. Oh wait, no, not that many. Have you finished your daily Duolingo challenge? I have, but your name, Chicken Sandwich Fiend, makes me want to order a chicken sandwich, and so I'm gonna do that. It says on top you're missing 10. Oh, duh. Okay, so out of all those, I need to be missing... okay, see you, Casey. So out of all those, I need to open Pikachu decks the most. I'm missing 10 cards from the Pikachu booster packs, which means if I open 10 packs, statistically, I will get all of them. I'm gonna order this chicken sandwich. That's just math, right? I feel like that is how that works, and I will not be answering any further questions. Chicken sandwich from where, though? Oh, hot chicken. Should I get hot chicken? God, I love hot chicken. Is anything open right now? I live in Los Angeles. It's always open out here. Should I get it hot? I should get it medium. It's 10 p.m. I shouldn't get like spicy this late, right? That'd be dumb. My 29-year-old body says get medium. Fine. Excuse me. Okay. Hot chicken sandwich has been ordered. Little side of ranch. Why not? Let's get crazy. I'm gonna try a new place. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I've been swiping a lot on this Pokemon game this stream. I usually don't swipe this much off stream, but I wanted to swipe because it'd be fun to watch on stream. That's my bad. I got it twisted. Now let's see if it was worth it. Oh! I saw something light up. I'm getting some dog shit right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! That's a hit, though. That's definitely a hit. Look how cute that fucking Eevee is. Is it filling the holes? The holes in my heart? Yeah. It's filling the void. Oh! Nice, Arcanine. I'd say pretty good. I just want the crown card. Press escape reacts today. Yeah. Just one more pack. I'll get to that. Just one more pack. Right after this next pack, I'll do it. Wow. Yeah, I'll get to that. We're about to do podcast reacts right now. I was gonna do it right after I open this next pack. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, I was looking at the. Okay, well, it feels dumb to buy packs with money at this point because I only need like a couple cards here and there out of each booster. So I feel like, I don't know, ripping 10 to get like 1 or 2 cards, complete the Pokédex is bad, right? I kind of want to battle. Wonder pick? Oh, true. Buy real packs right now. Go to Walgreens. Yeah, just switch to fucking IRL and go to Walgreens and open real packs. Next pack is the God pack. I just opened one. There's no way I get another God pack. I don't have a gambling problem. I don't. Anybody who knows me, who's been watching the Fear Ed podcast, who watched when we were in Vegas, knows that I do not have a gambling problem. Just came here from watching Hassan. Crazy how my head stopped hurting instantly. You should have watched us watching Hassan. It was great. Probably the best stream on Twitch in that moment. Wonder Pick. Okay. I actually have a lot of Wonder Pick juice to use. I never use my Wonder Pick juice. What should I go for? I mean, I gotta go for the full arts, right? Are you phased up? You already know, bro. And that's why I'm voting Brump. Oh! Look at this Bulbasaur. Okay, hold on. All right, 1 through 5. Left to right, 1 through 5. 1 through 5, 1 through 5. 4, 2, 3, 2, 4, 4, 2. Always 2. Always 2. This is the best fucking game ever made! Get it twisted! You will win! You will win! Dank Vic, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for donating, subscribing to the cause. That's a juicy Bulbasaur right there. We didn't have that one. Whose artist playing? This is ISOXO remix of his own song called Shy Pop. Dump his sub immediately in the guards. I'll send a thanks for that. There you go. I'll give you a little thanks for that. All right, we got a little more Wonder Pig juice. Wonder Pig. Someone said filter by cards you already have or something like that. What does that mean? How do I do that? Are there any expired ones I want? No. All the expired ones are trash. These are all trash. I already have that full art Snorlax. Added song to my list. You're welcome. Good one. I think that's good for Wonder Pigs. Honestly, I low-key... That was for coffee too, or I will personally fund a March workout tape. What does that mean? A March workout tape. Bedtime, love y'all. Thank you for coming, Remedy. Have a good rest. Appreciate you stopping by. Love you. What was I gonna say? I got distracted. Oh yeah, I want to battle. I want to build a deck in battle. Solo event under the way. What does that mean? Oh, Lapras X drop event. What does this mean? It means like I get a Lapras if I win or something. March merch. You should take steroids and just open packs all day. That'd be so fire. Lapras is amazing. I think there are drops for this game. New card just dropped. Oh, Lapras EX. Oh, it drops. Oh, it comes out November 17th at 10 p.m. Interesting. Chance that a pack drops, and in the pack, chance you get a Lapras EX. But I'll get it early? Surely not. Okay, well, it's a water deck, which means I want to use my electricity deck. This is my electric deck. But this is an electric fire deck. That's stupid. I'm not going to do that. So we got to make a new deck. Oops. It's out now till the 17th. Oh, I want to get the Lapras. Okay, so it's gambling still. We fight and then we get a pack and then we gamble. Electric grass. Okay, cool. All right, my deck. Let's build an electric grass deck real quick. I like that it's only 20 cards, so it doesn't hurt my brain too much. I'm gonna use a little Eevee coin. That's cute. For good luck. Eevee coin for good luck, obviously. All right, we got it. So okay, this is what I do, and you guys can tell me if I'm off base here on this. This is how I build my decks. I just go, I sort by the coolest cards I have of that type, and then I build the deck strictly based around my most aesthetically pleasing cards. So for grass, so let's search for we need thunder and grass type. We have grass and lightning. So out of these, let's see which are the coolest looking cards we have. Well, obviously the Pikachu. Boom. And then also the Jolteon's pretty cool too. And this Pikachu. And then for the grass types, you don't really have any. Oh, we have the Bulbasaur, obviously. Which means that we need the Venusaur and the Ivysaur. And then we just auto build around that. Is that how that works? Does that work like that? Yeah. Boom. Yeah, boom. Easy. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll call this one. What do we call this one? Phase grass. And then that's it. Boom. Grass, electric. Boom, boom, boom. And now we're ready to fight. Song, I got you. Here's the song. Blaze grass, blaze. That's the song. Battle. Okay, so you can only use tickets for this. Okay, so chance rewards, promo packs. Oh my god, there's already new decks. Oh, this is awesome. What does it mean by chance rewards? Like I just might get this. So if I win the battle, there's a chance that I get the booster pack, and then in that booster pack, there's a chance I get a Lapras EX. Okay, we got this. We have 5 tries. We're getting this fucking Lapras, and then we'll do reacts, okay? I like cool Pokemon. Going second, already L. Meta-wise, is it better to go first or second in this game? Feel free to backseat gaming, by the way. I'm trash at this game. Starting with Pikachu, obviously. Wait, why is there a Growlithe in this pack? Wait, am I using the wrong deck? Why the fuck is there a Growlithe in this deck? Oh my god, I'm using the wrong deck. Can I bail? Oh, it's so Jover. Okay, so now I have to win with a god. Wait, I'm just gonna try to win. I can't win with a fire pack, but I'm gonna try to. Fuck it, we got this. It's over. I'm drawing fucking fire energy. Latest Fiona was good. We're about to watch it. Raid incoming. Oh! Wow. The Wake Raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Wake, thank you for the raid. Love you, bud. Hope you had a good stream. I was actually just talking about you earlier. I tuned into Wake's stream the other day, and he was taking some autism test, and I was like, wait, I want to do that. So I opened it up and left a tab open because I wanted to take it on stream. Wow, and then he rated me. The timing is perfect. Welcome, everybody. To everybody joining, we are not gambling, okay? It's not gambling. because I'm spending a lot of money, and yeah, I'm opening a lot of packs, but then I'm using those packs to battle, so it's not gambling. It's different. He got a 21 beat his score. But welcome. Shoutouts to Wake. You need an electric Pokemon on bench for Pokemon. I'm trying, okay? For some reason I can't evolve this fucking goddamn. Autism test when? I'll take the autism test right after this game, okay? It keeps giving me fire energies. I'm going to kiss myself, bro. Things are looking bad. I'm not gonna lie, things are looking not good. Oh, I just pulled another Growlithe. Fuck it. Does this deck only have fire energy? Fucking apparently. We're gonna die. Oh, it's so Jover. Okay. It's really giving me energy, fire energy again. Okay, the next one. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna beat this deck with a goddamn fire deck. I'm gonna mog on this Lapras deck with a goddamn fire deck and win. It's so over. Okay, well, I should start preparing for the next Pokemon I put in, which is this shit right here. Is the tech here again? I just learned how to play the Pokemon game like in the past week. Is the strat here to put an energy on this Pikachu and retreat it, or to just fucking sacrifice him? So you just sacrifice him and build your bench, right? Don't let it die. Oh, I wish you'd said that 10 seconds earlier. At this point, I just use Arcanine. Oh, wait. Why is it 2? Why did it count as 2? I'm using him. Oh, my other Pikachu. Boom. Watch this. Fuck. There's no way, dude. What? What the fuck was that? All right. Again. W. Get fucked. Wait. Oh, I lose. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I won. Boom. Watch this. Watch this shit right here. Does he have a Lapras that can hit? Okay. I boom. I card draw. I get trash. I retreat him. Boom. That's fine. And then I bring in Electro Ball, right? Because it kills everything. Oh no, I have to do this guy. Okay. I'm gonna lose this fucking Lapras. This is winnable. How does Hydro Pump work? If the Pokemon has at least 3 extra... Okay, we're good. We're good. We're so good. Get absolutely cumstered and dumpstered. Boom. Boom. Fuck it. Give him some juice. Do this too. I don't do less damage with fire, do I? Does fire do less damage in this game? Okay, cool. GG. Get mogged. I barely eked out a victory versus a fucking beginner AI Lapras deck. To anybody just joining, what that was is there's a new event in this Pokemon app that just dropped this week where if you beat the Lapras AI, you get a chance of getting a Lapras booster pack, which has a chance of having the Lapras EX card in it, which is what we're fishing for right now. And I just got shit on, but we won. And now give me a Lapras deck. Okay, cool. No Lapras deck. So what are we even doing here? Okay. I'm going to piss and run it back because I really want that deck. And I'm going to use the right deck this time. And before I lose with the right deck, I got to pee. No, I did not wash my hands. I don't care. I don't care. Fucking report me. I don't care. Also, I should probably change what game I'm playing to Pokemon TCG before I get banned. Mods? Just kidding. I don't have any mods. Autism test? I will in a sec. What's the record on your turntable? Yellow Press is sweet. It is a Salute vinyl of their new album. That one of my friends got me for my birthday recently. That's signed by Salute. You're really pretty eyes. Thank you. They're a little uneven. But I try my best. There's a clip I have of Cutie saying that and saying, I didn't wash my hands, I feel fine about it. And then her wine explodes all over her. Well, luckily, I'm not drinking any wine. I'm about to get food delivered to my house, though. So as soon as that happens, I'll switch to React mode and we'll do Autism Test and React to Fear End. Oh, yeah, I guess some people from Wake community might not know who I am. I'm not really a streamer full time, even though I've been doing it more often lately. But I produce the show Fear End, Hassan, Will, Cutie Cinderella, and Austin Show's podcast, and I co-own it with them. And then I also work with Valky Ray as her YouTube channel manager, and just launched a new podcast with her. It's called Press Escape. So that's what I do as far as work wise. And then oh yeah, my name is March, and that's about it. Hi. All right, let's bust out the EV. Do you rave? I mean, I I enjoy. I indulge in the occasional music festival here and there. March, that we are hearing some of your input on Ray's podcast. I love the yeah, people really like the fact that I have a camera and a microphone on that podcast. It's kind of crazy. Like people really like it. Like I see a lot of comments about it. So thank you. It's very kind. Get to play my juicy. Do you ever fear and too? Maybe. We've been begging. It's not that I listen. More like Ray forced me to do it. What is this? Flip a coin. If tails, this attack does nothing. 80 damage. Oh, she leveled up her guy. Okay. Well, boom. And then we go boom. And then we go boom. And then we go boom. Get that shit out of my face. Can't attack. Can you just swap his Pokemon back in and immediately attack like that? That makes Sabrina's card kind of trash. Okay. Gamba. Flip 4 coins. This attack does 40 damage for each heads. Just need 2 heads here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we won. GG. Get fucking dumpstered and dumpstered. Jolteon seems like a really good card. Am I crazy? I wasted an energy. Oh, there's. Rage. Get 1, 2. Still a good hit. Still a kill. Boom. I feel like I'm owning with Jolteon. Like Jolteon is just like. This is a W, right? Like, it's just an easy win. Oh, fuck it. I'll card draw 2. Why not? What the fuck is this thing? I did not put this thing in my deck. What is this? Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. Okay, that's kind of sick. That's sick for 2 energy. I'm saying. I feel like Jolteon's broken. Yeah, I just kill everything. Okay, now give me the pack. Lapras pack, please. Oh, I got it. Okay. So now I have to go claim the pack opening time, baby. My food's here too, so I will react after this. Let's fucking open these packs. Claim. Oh. Okay. New Butterfree. Oh, it's a single card? Good night, Muffin Coats. Why is it a single card? Okay. Still cool. Okay. put a pin in that. Switch to just chatting. Self-moderation here because I don't need a mod. We just hit 38,000 followers on Twitch. It's crazy. Go here and then go to here and then go to here. I'm going to grab my food and do this with you guys. Thoughts and concerns? That sound good? I'll be right back. Gonna grab my food.
I need you so much. Love when you do that. Girl, I need your touch. Make me feel the rush. Is this love or lust? Tell me you feel that. Girl, I need your touch. Paint on your shirt like I need you so much. Love when you do that. Girl, I need your touch. Make me feel.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, is this test? I just realized I can't really take the test while I'm eating because my hands are gonna be full, so it's better to just watch stuff. So I just react to the podcast. All right. Podcast episode featuring AMP Agent 00. Let's watch this while I eat this, and I will react to it as well. Okay. Also, yeah, is that quiz BS? Be real with me. Be so for real with me right now.
Dude.
Like a
ways you.
yeah, like you call them YNs in 2024.
I have no clue these words you're saying to
No
me.
one here calls them YNs.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What's
We do
that
not-
YN?
That's like it's a young.
Am I saying something bad?
So technically you said nigga, but you did.
Oh my god! Don't say that! We gotta cut that out! Oh my god!
Well, there you have your. Hey, you have your.
Ladies and gentlemen, we survived another happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Cutie, you look. Cutie.
You look good, but
Cutie hosted a, and they talk about it a little bit in this episode, I think. But Cutie hosted a Halloween party the night right before this, and this was filmed, the night right before this. And so Cutie is pretty hungover, and I'm also violently hungover off screen as well. Yeah.
but like in a shitty way.
You look like the protagonist of an HBO thriller, like at her lowest moment, where she's like, "Oh my god."
Like hot girl shit, but also like
Yeah.
definitely you're in the dumps.
I feel like I'm fine, so that's crazy.
I think it was the posturing. Yeah, that's the pose.
What happened? What happened to your forehead?
I don't know. Right?
You have a bruise.
It's massive.
Is Ludwig hurting you?
It's a bump.
Blink twice if Ludwig is
Do I have to
beating you.
kill him?
Dude,
I'll
it's
kill him.
a big
By
ass
the way, guys, we have a
bump.
guest today.
Oh, that's right.
That's how we start off here.
Yeah, that's
they're
right.
not
Agent
nice.
00.
Yeah.
This is how we always start it.
Yeah.
We got a very special guest in the building. AMP's very own Agent.
That's right.
Is
Appreciate you guys
here.
for having me, man.
That's right.
Yeah, last night I saw him at Cutie Cinderella's party, and I was like, you have to come on the podcast, and also more importantly, we have to ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I did say that.
And I said,
Agent-
yeah, like I'm down to do that too.
yeah.
Can you ball?
I'm all right. I'm
Okay.
all right. Like I've definitely won my fair share. Of
When are
games.
y'all not hungover?
Okay.
Well,
He
maybe
told
we
me
stop
something.
filming it on
Canadian,
weekends.
so he's pushing
But
it
don't
down.
leak the thing I told you.
Yeah. He told me his resume, and then I thought like maybe I should probably practice.
No, he literally because okay. So originally when we first started talking, he's like, "I've seen you ball. I think I could cook you.
I seen you shoot and dribble, and you shoot and dribble like
That's a big part of the game.
yeah, the plumbers in the '60s. You know, in the '60s they
That's
used to
what he
play
said.
plumber basketball,
My
segregation
God.
hoops.
Yeah.
You hoop like them a little bit,
Yeah,
but
back then when we were on top.
oh,
What?
we as in
I was zoned out for
Listen,
a while and I
before
came
the
back in halfway
3-point line
through.
and dunking, he's right.
Yeah, mostly black people being allowed to play basketball.
Yeah, that was a big factor too.
Yeah,
that was a big
that made
factor
a big
too.
difference. That's
that
why-
really hurt the stats.
and that's why the Boston Celtics championships half of them don't count.
Yeah. Oh, I agree with that. Yeah. But in any case, and then I told you what I did, and you were like, "Never mind. I think I gotta train." And
Sorry,
I
guys,
still do
I'm
it,
so
though.
hungry. I'm
I've
just gonna
been-
eat this
I shouldn't
super
have told
fast,
you
and then
that,
I'll
though.
talk to
No,
you. I
it's
promise.
better. It's better because like I don't like when I'm surprised by how amazing somebody is. Like you know, like because like just be
I'm not.
upfront with me. Because if I play you in Call of Duty and you're a pro, but you like play it down and I get slammed, I'm like, you could have just told me that.
That's true, but I'm not a pro, and
Yeah,
I'm
but-
ass, and you're gonna beat me now because I had like a lucky streak against
he
the player.
used to be good, and then he got on his big fitness kick, and he plays like 2 hours of basketball every day almost, and now he's very good.
He's very good.
I would say he's very good.
Oh, he's just gassing me up.
He's very good amongst
We
friends.
used to like split points. The last time I played him, he destroyed me.
And how good are you?
Not good.
Okay, so
I'll tell you this much: back when I wasn't very good, I played Ludwig.
That episode was a banger. Honestly, one of my favorite episodes in recent
Man.
memory.
I beat Ludwig with only my left hand 11-0.
Lord,
And
have
that
mercy.
experience-
Ludwig is a dirty player, though.
And yeah, and that experience.
dirty like Pat Bev.
Like, yeah, he'll beat the shit out of you.
All right, like Cash Nasty.
Yeah,
That's-
he's throwing
yes.
bows. He's throwing bows for sure.
Yes. Oh, also speaking of which, Cash Nasty actually wants to play as well.
Hey, good luck.
I gotta.
man.
You think? I've heard from Chris that this is so outside of the scope of interest of our audience. Oh my
Yeah.
god! I
It's
just
funny how
realized,
little
I don't
Ted
know
is
who the
mentioned
fuck
versus
any
Ted
of these
mentioning
people are.
Hassan.
Cash
Does
Nasty's
Ted
a
mention
basketball
Hassan a lot?
content creator. He's
Really
notorious
funny.
for like having this massive like
I love
win-loss record, and he's like a very he's a very psychological basketball player,
And he
is
fouls
what
all the
Chris
time.
said. And he also is a very they were saying he plays bully
He's just
ball.
an imposing man.
you better show
Yeah,
up with the
he's very
referee.
yacked. But yeah, after the video that I shot with Jesser, he was like hitting me up to be like, we gotta play. So he's
should do it. You might
trying to
win.
get his licks in. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not very good. I just got lucky at a couple
Not according
different.
to this panel here.
Yeah.
I got very lucky a couple different times. It's fine. I mean, you've seen me.
That was
with the
me.
game winner over
I just walked in
Max,
front of
I
the camera.
assume.
Mhm.
That's like, and you're still like, he's all right.
You just do. You're a whole foot taller than him.
That's true. That is
That
true.
helps. That helps in basketball.
In any case, we are not going to be talking about that the whole episode. Don't worry, guys.
The
last
basketball
night,
episode.
last night we met and we hung out at Cutie Cinderella's event,
Amazing, by the way.
I had a
Halloween party.
Are you hungover?
I'm so hungover. It's actually
Really?
insane. It's the first time I've drank in like I don't know how long.
I don't think I've ever seen you turn up like that.
Well, stupid Caroline and I, respectfully,
Okay.
we were going drink for drink.
Yeah, that's like normal party stuff.
Yo, stupid. We're both
Yeah, it's
over.
normal party stuff.
Well, I guess I'm 30, but she's like 35. So
Okay, wait,
Damn,
what?
wait, is Caroline 35?
No.
No.
She just tacked some years on her.
I'm
Damn.
just having fun.
That's fucked up. How old are you?
I'm 28. It feels nice to actually.
Okay,
be-
you're fucking old too. Shut up.
Usually I'm the oldest one in the room. This
Yeah,
is-
exactly.
You're the youngest
isn't
today.
fucking what's his face? Duke Dennis. He's the
Yeah,
oldest
yeah,
one.
but like it's really just us.
How old is he?
He's 30.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
only 30. Damn. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
he's
like,
old.
I always thought he was a boomer.
Yeah, it depends who you ask.
Yeah, he's
Hands are fucked.
If you're 30, you're a boomer. That's how it works.
Dinosaurs, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you're like boomer adjacent.
I remember
I'm
the
dead ass a year
90s.
away.
Yeah, don't be comfortable in your age.
Oh, no.
Okay.
It's already too late for me. Like I feel like my gaming skills are already decreasing.
Oh yeah.
I may be cooked.
Yeah, that's how it happens. But the thing I'm just gonna mention about your party is, well, two things. One, you're Muslim,
Mhm.
and last night was the
That's so
was the
random.
only time. Listen, let me explain. Last time was the only
Two
time where I
things
felt
about
like a
Cutie's
sense
party.
of shame.
Number one.
There was a Muslim.
So I walk up, and I normally don't drink, but not out of like religious purposes or anything like that. I'm not like a very big. I'm not a very good Muslim, very bad Muslim as a matter of fact. But I normally don't drink because I'm old and a curmudgeon. But last night I was drinking, and I walked up to you, and I was like, you don't drink, right? And you're like, no. And that was the first time, I think, in a very long time where I felt like a sense of shame where I was like,
Oh no.
oh God, this is fucked up. but aside
Still
from
down
that,
the drink though.
yeah, I still downed it. Yeah, I mean, I already got it out.
Despite that shade,
Yeah,
it
Yeah,
became
it's fun.
taboo. It was more satisfying then.
Yeah,
So why don't you drink?
I actually don't like talking about it when I go out places because like there's usually two reactions people give me. They'll be like, they'll give you like your little baby reaction, like, oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
Like, I wish I was like you. Or they'll just like try and peer pressure you to drink.
Yeah.
They can't just be like, oh, okay, that's cool.
I'm
and
not-
then just move on. to
or
another
the third thing where you're like, I feel a sense of shame now about my.
Yeah, and I don't want to make people feel bad because it's not like a decision at it being better. Like I just know myself. I can barely control Lay's ketchup chips, gang. I'm cooked if I try like a substance that's actually addictive. You know.
That's funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good choice. I've always said that about cigarettes. I love the smell of cigarettes. I love it.
Me too.
And
I
so-
thought you were saying
I can't smoke 'em.
Lay's ketchup chips were too intoxicating for you, and I was like, I didn't
Feels
know
that way.
this. About
No,
have
you
you
couldn't
had-
walk
He's
away.
Canadian.
Yeah, we
He's
got ketchup
Canadian.
chips.
That is
dude.
like
Yeah.
Canadian crack right there.
Yeah.
Ketchup chips
Yeah.
for
That's
sure.
I
how
should
it
have bought
is.
some.
I love.
Have you
ketchup
ever
chips.
tried drinking?
Nah, never a sip.
Good choice.
You don't eat pork. Have you ever accidentally had pork?
I don't remember. Probably have.
Maybe like a jelly bean or whatever,
but
because
like,
those
you know-
things have
What?
like gel. Yeah.
Oh yeah, certain types of gelatin. have pork in it.
Marshmallows. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I always thought that was just sugar.
There.
No, they have pork fat in it. I think.
Okay, I'm
Or
done.
God,
Pork
man,
gelatin in
and
it.
Jello is
It's hot- it's
hood.
Done eating. I'm here,
Hello.
chat. I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's different. There's different types of gelatin, so it depends on what's in there. But
Damn.
you know, if you don't know, it's not the end of the world. Like there's way worse sins than eating gelatin.
Yeah.
True.
So yeah, so it
I
just,
don't
Lay's
know.
ketchup are incredible. Yeah. Fun fact about me: I dated a Canadian girl for a couple years, long time ago, in like my late teen years. And yeah, ketchup. So I would go to Canada to visit her. Fucking ketchup chips, all dressed chips, fire.
I don't know about that. Not if you ask Turkish people.
yeah, it's weird.
They
Like
drink alcohol, but the pork is the one thing
yeah,
that they're like.
it's pork and that's the main one actually. Like it's pork. Like people
Ketchup
not eat
Doritos? Is
pork
that a
and
thing
act
in
like they're
Canada?
really good Muslim.
Yeah, I know.
crazy.
I know motherfuckers that do drugs and drink
won't
alcohol,
eat pork.
gamble, but they don't eat pork. They're like, haram.
Yeah, I feel like people sometimes
Damn,
act
I
like
might be a good Muslim because I
Yeah.
don't eat pork.
Yeah.
you might qualify. But like, yeah, dead ass think sometimes people think like religion is very restrictive, but it truly just depends on how you see it. It could give you like a framework and a structure for how to live a peaceful, like prosperous life. Because I feel like without it, you could also just be lost. And there's a lot of people that just feel like they don't have a purpose, and I think that's the one main benefit. So,
Now
like,
more than ever.
and I think it gives you discipline too. Like it's not easy to pray 5 times a day. A lot of days I airball and then I just make them up later. But like, yeah, bro, I be trying, but it's hard. It just depends on your environment, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, don't worry. We're not going to be talking about Islam any longer, but
Why not,
this
son?
is not like a
couple people panicking.
Yeah, this is turning into like an interrogation. It's like, so when did you come into the country? But yeah, actually, I will ask you about that. So you're from Canada originally.
Yeah.
What part?
Like the east, north side of Toronto. I bounced around a bit.
Okay, so I knew this already. So I got to ask you, what the fuck is wrong with the Toronto accent?
It's not a Toronto accent. It's
It's just made up.
most people in Toronto sound like me, but there's like that's like the hood accent. But also they could turn it off. Like they choose to turn it on.
Uh-huh.
There's a small.
do it?
No, I can't do it. I didn't
can't?
grow up in the areas where people did
Wait,
that.
what is it? I don't know what you're talking
pull
about.
up,
Pull up City Boy
the,
No,
DJ.
please don't, bro.
No, pull up the girl
cap.
who's like,
I didn't have the speakers installed because Hassan stole them from the podcast room for his own personal use. Like the selfish capitalist he is.
if that is true, then you smoked at you. You don't. You
She
don't.
has brought
just
great
look up-
shame
no,
to the
just-
city.
What
I'm
is your
good,
name?
Black Underground. How you doing?
Honestly,
Toronto.
I'm great.
Exactly.
I know
what
who
I'm
I'm way
she
better
is,
than I
though.
was back then.
Yeah.
No, this is paying for him. I'm punishing him.
Yeah.
Look up Toronto accent TikTok. It'll come up. There's a million of them. TikTok has done irreparable harm to Toronto.
That's the girl.
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
the girl.
Yeah. Plush.
Oh, why it's so crazy?
Thank God.
Oh no!
Thank God. Hey, look
Wait,
at that.
why
I'm
don't I
gonna
have
go-
speakers?
I stole it because my speakers.
such
Yeah,
a
that's
piece of
right. And now I'm gonna do right. I'm gonna atone for my sins, and I'm gonna look it up right now. We're gonna pretend like I'm recording the podcast right now, and he said, pull that out. I'm like, okay, Toronto accent. And then he said, it's that first video. It's this one right here.
know why it's so crazy, to be honest. But then, like, I started watching, like, SNL Drake, and I'm like, oh, man. Like, Drake, buddy, you emphasized it a bit. Love you, but... And then I'm like, oh, man, this is why people... Then when I meet people, like, influencers, they're not even from the dot. It's all fake. And then I'm like, yo, it's because people think it's so fake, but they're not from the grungy. They don't know man's like come out. They actually talk like that. There's certain slang. Slang has came and went over the years.
Yeah, going back to that, you said Drake was kind of faking his accent.
Well, Drake,
You think he has an accent, he kind of exaggerated it, or do you think he was faking it?
No,
or do you
I
that
don't
was
think
him?
it was faked. I think the SNL made him exaggerate it a little bit.
yeah.
Same way as they do Pete Davidson. Like,
It is kind of like a fucked up Minnesota accent. It's like if Minnesota and like Jamaican got like smushed together.
not with the accent, but they make Pete Davidson sometimes look so goofy. And I'm like, sir, why'd you agree to this?
Yeah.
You know, but you know,
Real Toronto podcast. I gotta know if my podcast mogs this podcast or not. Oh. Oh. He always wears the mask. Every episode. Who is this? I need to know more. Yeah, socials. Come on. How do you guys not have your socials linked? This is why the views are down. Real Toronto podcast. Okay, if I go to like Twitter, can I find Real Toronto podcast? Of course, I open my Twitter and the first thing I see is FaZe endorsing Donald Trump. FaZe, I don't even follow him, bro. I don't even follow him. Okay, hold on. Let's not get distracted. Real Toronto podcast. It doesn't even come up on X, the everything app. That's crazy. All right. Wish him the best.
shit.
I stole it
Hassan.
because my speakers were busted, but it's his fault because I fucking told him like, oh.
I
put
will
it back
never
in.
blame March for anything ever in my life.
True.
Hey.
That's
So,
actually smart.
Based.
This is your fault.
Yeah.
This is
Based.
Marc's fault.
No.
Well, anyway, it just sounds
Shouts out, cutie.
like a bunch of accents
My goat.
ran from different directions and collided.
Yeah, it's mainly Jamaican though. Like,
Yeah.
because there was like, especially 20 years ago, there was a lot of Jamaicans in Toronto, so we borrowed a lot from that culture.
But
Just,
also,
like,
they say like Ute,
yeah,
which is like a
you,
Philly thing.
I don't know about that.
What's you?
Yo, March, what do you think of my Yoda fan cam I made that Will played on stream yesterday? That shit was fire. I loved it.
like a you like
Like a ways you.
yeah, like you call them
Yeah.
YNs in 2024.
I have no clue
That's-
these words you're
well,
saying to
No
me.
one here calls them YNs.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What's
We do
that
not-
YN?
That's like it's a young.
Am I
nigga.
saying something bad?
So technically, you said nigga, but you did.
Oh my
say-
god! Don't say that! We gotta cut that out! Oh my god!
Well, there, you have your cinema moment.
That's the open. That's the open right there.
That's so bad! Why did you just say that?
Because I don't think of that. I just be saying it.
Yeah.
But that,
Look how red she is.
You
Because
said
I
it so
wanted-
naturally. I felt like you had said it before.
I know.
All the time.
nah,
in
it's just a
private,
way to describe like.
I'm so
I
stressed.
like how she said
It's
YN.
okay though. It's not
Okay,
like-
I don't think it is.
ah.
I'm
It's
going
fine.
to jail.
You need
She
to.
just got so
I'm
red.
going
Yeah,
to jail.
that was awesome.
I've never done anything like that. I know.
This is why I wanted
my
you to be
whole
on the
life.
Crash Dummies podcast when I
Why?
linked up with them.
Because you would just wait for me to repeat words like a dumbass parent and saying, what does this word mean? What does this word mean?
Yeah.
But that's cool though. I know you didn't mean no ill will
The
by it.
second word or the first word?
No, like everybody use it though. Like it's just like
the
lingo
second
for
word. What do you mean?
like
You
YNs.
said ute.
no.
Oh,
No,
It's
it's
different.
different word.
Okay.
No.
The second word, never say
No,
that again.
You
Why-
think I just said the
Yes.
N-word?
Cutie,
No!
YN is
I'm
what he's
panicking.
saying.
No, you're
YN
technically-
is.
Wait, you just said that.
Yeah, we're fucking.
No,
with
but like
you.
it's kind of like
Wait,
saying
what?
N word. Like you're
Yeah.
not saying the
Oh.
N word.
Yeah, you're not saying.
But
it.
it's
Okay.
just the word, the acronym N means.
But I feel
I
like
feel
people
better
shouldn't get
now.
comfortable. White people should not get comfortable saying it.
No, I'll say it now.
No, you can say it. No, but
I'm
like,
changing my screen name.
but like that's
Okay.
that's another TikTok thing where like everyone says it now.
By the way, I've been seeing everybody renaming her to YN Cinderella, and it's really funny.
yeah, there was a whole like dialogue about that. It's kind of an impossible word to police, and you know,
It's
man,
kinda
cameras not
beast,
on.
honestly.
Hella people be letting it fly. So
What?
Yeah.
hell yeah. What?
Well, no, not in these circles. We're very
We're PC.
we're very PC.
What does
We
PC
don't-
mean?
politically correct.
Oh.
It's another way. Of
But
saying
also,
it.
yeah. I mean, actually, that is true. Like, I don't have any like. I mean, in college it was different, but But since I moved out to LA, in like the friends I have out here, they don't even say the R word.
You said it growing up?
Me? I
Yeah.
grew up in Turkey.
It's a big thing in Turkey?
Okay, I want to show you something.
I never said the
We
N word.
don't
I
have
said a lot of the
speakers.
F word
So
growing
for
up.
the
F
so
word was going around hot.
for people that don't know, the Ottoman Empire never participated in chattel slavery. There's not a lot of black people in Turkey.
So they get a pass.
No. Let me explain.
I'm fucking with you.
It's like going to China, and if you're like a black person going to China, they treat you differently, but it's like it's almost not the same energy from what I understand from what my friends have told me, that it's like it's otherizing, but it's not like racist in the same way that like a white person in Alabama might be racist.
Right.
I don't know.
They can be racist for sure.
No, for sure. But it's like it's more so like, oh, I've never seen a black person before type of situation. But in Turkey, just like the rest of the world, where if there are not a lot of black people in your country, everyone is fascinated with American culture, which is black culture. There's a Turkish rapper who has the N-word tattooed on him, not with a hard R. Not with a hard R, with a soft
Awesome.
R. Tattooed on him.
in English?
In English.
Not even the language he speaks?
No, we don't even have like a
Why?
real N-word in Turkish.
Is there like an American equivalent to that? Like when people put like Japanese text
all
on
the
them?
time.
Yeah,
All the
definitely.
It
time.
got to be an equivalent to that.
All the time.
Yeah.
Like Annalena Jolie has like Hindi faith scrolls like on her back, like right here.
Yeah, people do that all the time.
Yeah.
But I've always found it fascinating because he like came to America and he like, I forget where he went. I think he went to like Compton and he like shot a music video. No. He just shot a music video because he's foreign. So like they fucked with him. Like they didn't think he was like bad.
Oh, they just thought it was funny.
Yeah, they thought it was
Yeah, like a zoo animal.
kind of. Yeah, they were like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Agent's funny, man. I like
Actually
Agent.
insane.
But yeah, but it was like a Turkish rapper. Let me see if I can find it. March, if you Google Turkish rapper N-word tattoo,
I did that, by the way. Before he even said March, if you could. I'm not bad at my job, for the record. I typed in Turkish rapper N-word tattoo 10 seconds before he even said that, and I'm already scrolling through results. Nothing came up. Impossible to find. I'm convinced he made it up.
might come up. Did it come up?
Wow.
The NLE chopper.
Yeah, it's an elite.
Off by a bit.
Wow.
Yeah.
My metric for how well my week is going is how many times I listen to the most recent Fear and for comfort. So if you listen to it several times, you're having a bad week, basically. Also, if you're a comfort Fear and listener, does anybody else do that? Like repeat listen to episodes of Fear and for background noise and comfort? I never thought about that, but I guess I've done that.
If I can find it,
stuff before.
I'll show you. But
That seems
no, I
kinda
don't.
crazy, though.
I'm saying that in college,
But
people
hey.
would let it rip.
Fire.
Yeah, there's a
Like-
lot of people that do that, no cap.
Yeah.
Or they'll let it slip.
Well, that too.
Ooh.
I feel like if you let it rip, you let it slip. That's
Yeah.
just that's the principle. If you're saying it like off camera, or if you're comfortable enough saying it, then you
Oh
probably
yeah, I have
will
Patreon episodes
inevitably say
downloaded.
it on
That's
camera.
fire.
Yeah, tough position to be in for y'all. I'm not gonna lie, because there's a lot of music with that.
Kind of
word
mainly
in
the
it.
Patreon. I mean, the Patreon is our best work. I'm gonna be honest,
And-
I feel like 80% of the time, the Patreon episode, it rips harder than the main episode, which is good because people are paying for it. So I'm glad that like the best content is back there.
Memorizing lyrics. You have the word in your brain.
Now you're thinking about it.
Me?
Yeah,
You
I
just
can
can't
see you
say it.
thinking about it.
I only don't memorize lyrics always.
Taylor Swift says the N word a lot.
She never says.
The one thing I look
Yeah,
forward
she
to
never
for
says.
Mondays, that makes me really happy because when I was trying to figure out what day to post on, I mean, I chose Monday because it doesn't conflict with any other podcasts that exist in the same space as us. But there were some other days that I could have chosen, but I chose Monday being like, hey, everybody fucking hates Monday. So like maybe we could put this out so that people can like listen to it during like, I don't know, the start of a shitty work week or something. It could be Pog.
That'd be a bold new direction for her career.
Good for album.
Yeah.
promo.
That would be crazy.
Yeah, that dramatically redefines that statement that she had where she was like, let's go back to the 1700s.
Yeah, she did say that.
Only the good parts.
Yeah, without the racism.
Only the good parts.
That is what she said.
What was going on in the 1700s?
I'm glad you guys like that. Makes me happy.
A lot of like
Slavery.
yeah, plantations
Slavery.
and shit.
Yeah.
They took like a bath a week.
Who would want that?
I'm glad you guys like the Monday release because it has now looking back historically over the past 2 years or so that we've been doing this, it has often ruined my weekends. There's times where I'm out on Sundays and I'm like, I gotta go back home. I gotta make sure the podcast's out by tomorrow at 9 a.m.
I don't know. I think it's
And now Press Escape is airing Sunday morning, so my fucking Saturday nights are gonna be fucked.
because it's like that era is so romanticized in like romance novels
But
and
it's
like
not even like Jurassic Park.
We
get
tried Tuesday,
dinosaurs.
Josh.
okay.
We
This is
did,
some
but Monday's
dinosaurs.
better.
Yeah.
Feel me?
Yeah, but
Why
like
can't she do a song about dinosaurs?
she
Maybe she has actually.
she did a song about a cat roaring, and that's kind of like dinosaurs.
It's nothing like a dinosaur.
It's nothing.
Any song about birds? Birds kind of share dinosaur features.
Birds. Yep, there's some birds. I would say bigger than the whole sky. There's birds. She talks about a bird flapping its wings over Asia.
How much
so-
money is enough that you'd stop making content? Well, I mean, I don't make content like myself as my main job. But if you mean like stop producing for the podcast, I don't know. I'm not really sure what that number would look like. It'd be pretty high though, because the podcast pays me well and it would need to like last me a while, right? Like my podcast roles are pretty, not only do they pay me well enough to where I'm like comfy, but also they're stable, which is the more important part.
Oh, kind
Okay.
of the same thing. I'm a bit of an encyclopedia.
But hey, if my stream blows up, I'm gonna blow. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Swift cyclopedia. Thank you. Any other questions about Taylor specifically? She's actually doing her Indianapolis show tonight.
Why aren't you there?
Does she know you?
I was watching.
She's met her.
Like
Yeah,
she
does
like she would
not
remember
know,
you?
No, not in any
She
world.
knows her.
She doesn't.
I think she does.
How difficult is she to reach? Is she like LeBron level of like good luck?
Yeah.
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 I think it's harder than
I would
I
say
think,
she's
yeah.
almost.
You're
yeah,
also a co-owner of the pod. That's true. Which, like, I've never considered leaving Fearand, and there's no part of me that like thinks about it in the near future. But until recently, the thought did cross my mind, where I was like, not because I want to. I have no like desire to stop working on Fearand or stop doing it. I love doing it, and it's fun. It's like, not only is it fulfilling work and it's fun to do, and I love everybody on it, but it's also really a cool experience for me because, like, I mean, I got to meet fucking Porter Robinson because of this podcast. Like, fucking crazy. Like, if I didn't have this podcast, that wouldn't have happened. So it's like, it's just dope. So I have no desire to leave. However, the thought did cross my mind recently because I was like, okay, I'm going to Japan in 2 weeks. Let's say tomorrow Trump wins. America descends into full-blown mayhem. Like, it's just like madness in the streets. Like, it's not, the situation is bad. I get on that plane to Japan because I'm a co-owner of Fearand. Is there a world where I go to Japan and I just like miss my flight back, and then I call up Hassan and like Will and QD and Austin, and I'm like, yo, let's hire a producer. I'll take like an 80% cut. I'll collect like a small check compared to what I do. I'll collect like, just give me like, as a co-owner of Fearand, I'll take like 10% of all the money it makes, and you guys just do whatever you want with it, and I just collect a check as like having equity. And I'm like, would that be sustainable? And is that an option? It's a thought that crossed my mind. And would they be down for it? Because they would need to like allow that, I guess. So
more unreachable.
I think
at
I
this
could
point.
reach.
it's an option available to me, I guess. Could I live off of a 10% cut of Fearand remotely? I feel like if I was smart with my finances, I totally could.
Kamala Harris before I could reach Taylor Swift.
That's not
Like-
that's not that crazy of a statement. You
I know.
definitely could.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I could do a stream with Donald Trump before I could say hello to Taylor
Who's
Swift.
the one person you want to do a stream with that's like impossible to reach?
It was Kobe.
Oh,
Well,
Oh
okay, that's,
man.
that's
It was.
Wait, what do you mean? It was. How long
Well,
ago did you stream?
Oh no, I've been doing YouTube for 12 years, but like it's always been Kobe. Like in my head, I'm like, I can't wait to meet Kobe.
Oh, okay.
I cried when he died.
Oh my god, me too.
Yeah.
It was so shocking.
I remember I was in the
fucked up.
parking lot at work and I was sobbing because MJ gave his speech and it was just
Hassan and Will would move with you. Austin would fly over every time he has his need. Yeah, Austin would fly in once a week to do the podcast to Japan. I don't think that's how a co-op works. Is it? Well, it's a co-op, but I'm also a co-owner in writing. It's a little different, I think. I don't know. Like I think it's a little like I don't know how that works either. It'd be a conversation. I would obviously, my first thing wouldn't be just to leave. I would try to very convincingly, or I'd try to very persuasively or convincingly persuade as many of them to move over as possible. Read the 5 pin of the demon broker contract. Exactly. I'm the one who fucking spun up the LLC. It's however I want it to be. Just kidding. I vote yes, despite 0 illegal vote. That and the bureaucracy you have to go through to become a resident in Japan is insane. Right, that's why I wouldn't even bother with that. I would just miss my flight, overstay my visa, and then just evade the Japanese authorities. That seems way fucking easier.
Aside from that, though, probably just Dave Chappelle or
Dave Chappelle.
Masaya Jordan.
Like, my parents are Mexican immigrants who are now like legal citizens and have been citizens for like decades. But I mean, at one point they weren't. Like, so I'm just, the next generation of that. I'm going to go be a Mexican immigrant in Japan.
Yeah, you have some thoughts?
About Dave Chappelle? Immediately. I do have some thoughts. I've hung out with him before.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking about.
I want it to happen like naturally. Like I want him to
accessible. Like he's not.
Isn't Vienna a workers co-op, as in you have to work to be a co-owner? I don't know. I think verbally that is probably closer to the reality and understanding, but in reality, it's in writing. I am a percentage owner of the podcast, and I don't think that can be removed from me unless everybody else agrees that it's removed from me. But I don't think they would want that. I don't think they would just want me to like.
You don't want me.
Yeah. I feel like I've earned a permanent cut, even if like my DNA is imprinted enough in this show that like even if I left permanently, they would probably be down and like still keep me in the loop, because I could still work remotely. I could still like help with the post publishing and stuff like that.
Yeah. Slide.
If you go hang around the comedy,
do you run the Patreon? Yeah, I do.
Masaya Jury. He's like the president of the Raptors. But
nice.
I went to school.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so like I was a huge Raptor fan. I still am.
Do you think Hassan will have the most views tomorrow, or will it be XQC, Asmin, Destiny? I mean, that's a good question. I think there's a good chance. I mean, I guess I'm not familiar enough with how many numbers the other streamers pull these days, so it's hard for me to give a guess. But I feel like, even on election eve, he had like 60K, so I feel like that's already fucking crazy.
Obviously, but like the franchise sucked for 10 years because they prioritized profits over team. And then I got so tight one day.
Kai jumps in, Mafiathon on Hassan stream. That'd be pretty fucking hype. I'm not gonna lie. Hassan won't find another cameraman that can put up with his Ireland antics. I'm sure he could, but yeah, I don't want this to happen. I'm just saying I've considered the possibility of me leaving permanently because America crumbles.
I decided like, all right, I'm gonna change this shit. And so I deadass went to school, studied sport management. My goal was to be the GM of the Raptors.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
Just to make sure they could win a championship in my lifetime. But he went and did it. Like he got Kawhi, he built the perfect team, and then we went and won a championship. So like that's the GOAT to me.
I think the next thing y'all need to do is go back to the 90s logo with the full
They just did this year. This year,
Oh.
which they shouldn't have done because our team is gonna suck this year. So like it feels like we kind of wasted a great moment on a team that isn't gonna make the playoffs. But so yeah, Dave Chappelle would be my answer.
Okay.
If you go to the Comedy Store, he hangs out there a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to. I just seen a few on the drive. Honestly, like as I've been going around LA, I really want to go to Laugh Factory. I don't know if people still go there, but I used to
people
watch.
go to Laugh Factory. I think Comedy Room is probably the best though.
Do you speak Japanese at all? I'm currently taking Japanese lessons. I took 10 weeks of Japanese like a month ago. I just finished that 10 weeks, and then I just had my first lesson with a new Japanese tutor today. I'm definitely not anywhere near like proficient or fluent or close to it. I can like do bad conversational Japanese and like read a little bit. So, and I do Duolingo every day, but like, so do I speak Japanese at all? Very little, but like I can understand a little bit of it. I can, and I've been to Japan several times now, so it's like I know how to like speak enough to get around and do like, you know.
Like out of all of these places, I've never been a Laugh Factory fan because like each institution has their own vibes and has their own like routine headliners or like people that just like pop in. And I think wouldn't you just say the Comedy Store?
I mean, I used to work at Laugh Factory, so I'm a little bit, but I think Comedy Store is much more like the living heartbeat of comedy in Los Angeles.
Laugh Factory feels like McDonald's.
Yeah, okay, like fast food.
It's just like
Comedy Store.
Like it's cool.
Once you get the okay, you're good to drop in. So if you go in for a show, like a bunch of comics might drop in depending on what room you're in. Laugh Factory is one room, very structured. You know who you're gonna see. Save a few comedians.
Okay, I can see that. Because my last time, I haven't went in a while, honestly, but I went in New York one time and just on some shit, no tickets, nothing. I could swear on here.
Yeah, oh yeah.
On some shit. And so, but they let us in because the one group didn't come, front row. So we walked in a little late and John Mulaney and Chris Rock were performing.
Oh, that's
but
cool.
because we walked in late, they were making jokes about us. And I just thought that was so amazing. I'm like, that's dope, man.
Fuck these guys.
I was dying laughing. So I low-key, like, those type of moments are awesome.
Yeah.
And I don't like the show to be too big, neither. I like a small show.
You gotta go to Groundlings.
Groundlings?
Improv comedy.
I
That's
like
where it's at.
improv, though.
Best improv stage in the world probably is Groundlings in Los Angeles. It's crazy.
I've never been.
I'll go.
I want to go.
He graduated from all the comedy schools.
That's fire.
He did all the improv schools, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
I did UCB 101. That's it.
What is that?
Upright Citizens Brigade.
they
What
sound
is
really
that?
cool when they say it at the same time.
Yeah.
Such nerds.
Let me tell you a little bit about
It's
improv.
the lamest.
Whoa.
I mean, I'm just saying, it's like kind
Come
of
on
lame.
now. It's about having fun.
So what
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah, we still don't know what it is.
Well, it's improv class.
Oh, it's
Learning
just like
isn't
a class?
embarrassing.
Is it
Yeah.
a one-day class or did you have to go
No,
multiple?
it's like
Oh.
a school.
So, yeah.
Groundlings
I
is
love
actually
how
super
I
intensive.
asked and then I asked more questions, like clarifying questions, and I get hit with a no, you fucking idiot the whole
No,
time.
that's not what I was saying. No. I was saying like, no, it's like
Okay.
long.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you gotta take notes.
Groundlings
and
is
shit.
super intensive. The Groundlings course will take you like 5 years to make it through the whole thing.
Yeah.
Leave with a graduate degree, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
5
no,
years.
you do. You graduate, and then
With a degree in comedy.
yeah, and if you're, and there's like the
works.
top class.
Will's such a fucking nerd. I love him.
Okay, all right.
This
Yeah.
is why I said it was lame.
No,
because it is kind of like that.
So it's the early levels are pretty fun, whatever, and then they as you go up, they get more intensive and they scrutinize you more. And then if they fail you at any point, you're like out of school.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you dump a lot of money into it, and then they just cut you. And
Yeah.
also on top of that, like the last class, like how many people are in it?
Are you talking about the Groundlings?
Yeah.
It's like 30 people, and they have like a lifelong spot, and until one of them leaves, you can't.
Yeah,
fill
there's
them.
like a roster at the tippy top.
Yeah.
But it's like when you get to that position, like you're
They're
getting looked at by like
working.
SNL,
They're
you're
working,
you're getting,
working, yeah.
commercials, everything.
Are comics happy?
No.
I think to be funny, you need a radical sense of empathy that comes from a sadness.
Insane sentence that he
I
just
don't
dropped.
think-
That's
no,
like
the answer is no.
Yeah, so
Bada
the
bing,
short
bada boom.
version.
Will is
okay,
such a
got it.
psycho.
They're
Because
not.
yeah, like I like trying shit a lot. So
I love
there's a
him
bunch
so
of shit I
much.
tried in my life, like just random ass skills, like archery. Like I'm a
Yeah.
decent archer. Like I'll just learn random skills. Like
Wait,
rubber
you're a
piece.
good archer?
I'm not good, but I'm decent though.
Crazy.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
just
random-
have that lined up. Dude, he just fucking drops shit like that all the time. It's crazy.
But I like learning random skills. So right now I'm on a car binge. I want to learn how to like track. I
Yeah.
want to learn how to drift, and I want to learn how to work on cars for no reason. I can
The
just get
car you
some-
purchase is not
That's
very
awesome.
good for that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
purpose.
touch that at all.
Yeah.
I dropped it off at the dealer actually right before I came. But
Wait, what car do you have?
see what you did.
I mean, we're trying to get a TikTok clip, man. What do you mean?
What?
I just bought a Ferrari. SF90.
It's an SF90.
I don't even know what that looks like. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty juicy, I won't lie. That's pretty juicy. All right.
It's really
I have
fast.
a Subaru.
Super fast.
Yeah.
1,000 horsepower.
Also,
I
you
bet
went
we
on a
could-
week long.
we could
What do you
race.
mean? Oh, see what you
What's
did.
the price?
You went
Half
on
a
the whole
million.
chat's
Like,
you
this thing-
showed it to
I
everyone.
know they kid. They're saying like this nigga can't stop talking about his Ferrari. Ever since he bought his
Yeah.
Ferrari, he's been acting different. So
Yeah.
But
no,
you bought it or you rented it?
Nah, I bought it.
So what happened?
Why did he take it back?
Who took it back?
You just said you dropped it off at the dealership.
Oh, to get service.
Oh.
And when you have a Ferrari, if you miss your service, the whole warranty's cooked.
What?
So you gotta hit
You
them on
just
time.
got it.
It's like
And I
driving.
don't know
It's like
what's-
driving a
Yeah.
spaceship.
There's like crazy restrictions too. You
Yeah.
can't like wrap it. You can't modify it.
What?
Like
This
or you have
Ferrari
to get it
world is
authorized.
crazy. I was trying to get it insured. They're like, bro, this insurance, you can't even touch this insurance unless you come to our parties. I'm like, bro, I
What?
just want to insure my car, but
Yeah. When he said that, I wish he would have elaborated on this because I'm like, what? Did I hear that right? You can't insure this car unless you come to our parties. What does that mean?
there's like stipulations, like there's things you
Are
can't
you
do.
in the Illuminati?
It's weird.
That's
it's
weird.
so weird.
The Bugatti has a launch button that if you ever use it, it
Nice
voids
try,
all
dude.
warranties.
What
'Cause
is
it's-
it?
'cause
Oh,
it's
what a
so
temptation.
Fast. Yeah. The
Lord.
shiny red button.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, it's wild. And like you could do things to get banned from ever buying
Yeah.
one again. Like it's pretty easy to do that.
Isn't there a
What?
leveling system too? From what I understand. God, This is so much car
Yeah.
talk shit.
Are you jerking off?
It's
to
like
Ferraris?
anything though.
It's like no, it's car talk shit. It's like
Trains.
whenever I express interest in anything, even a little bit, and it's probably because of his bitch ass that I.
It just seems so pretentious. Like, not like agent owning one. Like that's cool. That's whatever. I mean like Ferrari like doing that. I'd be like, I would literally if I had like fuck you money, like just so rich I did not care about anything, like fuck you money, I would literally just buy a Ferrari and immediately like wrap it and like fuck it up and like not like fuck it up like crash, but like just like modify it and stuff and just say like as a middle finger to them like fuck you.
so much fucking car shit, but Ferraris
That would bring me
have
joy.
like a leveling up system. You can't just like get one of the Ferraris will release their latest model and it's super
Oh,
exclusive.
it's like Birkin bags.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to
or
like you have to
watches.
buy a Ferrari, like an entry level
Dead Mouse
Ferrari
did
to be
that
able to
sick.
like.
Or have the craziest plug. So
No
like,
doubt.
You had a crazy plug.
Yeah,
no, I
But
bought
the
mine.
SF90 is not like that's an exclusive one, isn't it?
No, SF90 is not exclusive. It's
Oh.
production. So like they could print infinite amount of those if they wanted to, which doesn't stop me. I actually like people having the same car I have because it feels like we're in a brotherhood or a sisterhood or a family.
How expensive are
With
they?
like 8 other people. bro.
Yeah.
Ferrari suit him. That's
Like,
awesome.
of people who
Yeah.
can purchase a $500,000
That's my
Yeah,
goat.
they're
car.
like $500,000 now.
Oh my god.
It was $1 million 4 years ago though, and they're
Oh,
like one of the
what a
fastest cars in the
deal.
world. Yeah,
Yeah.
what a bargain.
coupon.
Yeah, but no.
Morning, Amy.
So yeah, you can do that, but honestly, I know people that have like 8 Ferraris, like
Don't you get
$1 million
nervous of like
Ferraris.
getting beat up for your car?
Hell no.
Like Jason got me that Cartier bracelet, and I said I can't wear this. I'll get like mugged.
Don't worry, it's probably Yam Queeve is fake.
It's
It's Cartier.
It's actually
Yeah.
everyone accused him of that, and so he had to pull up the receipt and prove that it was real.
Oh man, but it would have been funny if it was fake.
Yeah, but I'm afraid to wear it. I'd be afraid to have a nice car.
I understand that, but realistically, like most people don't really know like I don't know how much that is because I don't know anything about jewelry or how much your pearls.
Nothing.
I don't even know if those are pearls. I genuinely don't know, but most people don't. So like they're gonna steal what they think costs money.
I bet
and-
your car costs money.
Yeah,
But
but
you
like.
can't steal a whole Ferrari.
Yeah, and I'm in
I could.
Atlanta, so everybody's strapped. So you're on your best behavior. You can't try nothing unless you want to, roll the dice on life.
Wow.
And so like, LA's a little
You
different.
strapped?
Gotta be.
Really?
100%.
What the heck?
So
Scary
Yeah,
and
in every car,
spooky.
every crib. Yeah.
What?
Multiple. I don't even take chances
How many? Why?
because like it's Atlanta. Like people will
Right.
try you if they think they could take it.
Mm.
Have you ever had to pull a gun out on anybody?
Nah.
Damn.
I'm like I don't like confrontation.
I should go to Atlanta and get strapped.
Should you?
Wouldn't that be fun?
Yeah. you could
Yeah.
technically just like use one here. Like you can go to ranges here, right?
Yeah.
You want to hear In-N-Out one last time before America Falls? I just had hot chicken. Thank you though.
On the ranges.
Yeah, we've gone to
But like, I'm not
ranges,
like
dude.
strapped or anything.
Well, you have to apply for like the carry license, but you could in Atlanta carry in. So if you're in your property, house or car, you can.
Hell yeah.
Really?
It's a real country.
You don't need a license?
No, you need a
To
license.
just have one.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Wait, you could deadass have your friend buy the gun and you could hold it.
Yeah,
What?
Georgia, baby.
And they,
What?
They don't track
Georgia.
him. You could.
I didn't know
Dude, there are there are that lack of restriction
insane.
is literally
So you don't have a
so
license.
normal.
But the first time when I moved to Georgia 5 years ago, I never held a gun before. I'm from Toronto, where guns
Yeah.
were really taboo.
Yeah.
We go into a range and we're like, we want to shoot that one. He goes, okay. And he's like, if you guys need any help, you let me know. And then I was like, I stood there because I didn't know.
Okay, that's lax for like gun range standards, though.
I genuinely thought like he was gonna at least show me how to shoot it.
Yeah.
No. So I watched a YouTube tutorial.
That's so crazy.
I learned
so
how to shoot the gun,
cooked.
and it jammed. So then I called for his help. He unjams it.
America is so cooked. This is actually the perfect episode to be watching a day before the election. This is like this has everything. This is perfect.
He goes back to the counter.
Okay, that is like not normal for.
That is crazy.
Like I've been
That's
to
Skylar, dude.
ranges in the South. Like I've been to ranges in Nevada, in LA, everywhere.
I feel like Agent's gun take was kind of crazy, especially as a Canadian. Just the same. I'm same.
That I've never heard of. Usually they'll be
crazy.
like, at least they'll like be on you.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you're
So
first,
there's
like,
certain things
shooting
they're
it.
very strict about. Like, you know, you got to pull the shit back so
Yeah.
that you can make sure there's no bullet in the barrel of the
Chamber,
gun.
yeah.
Yeah, so like stuff like that, they're very strict about. If you even play at all, like I don't even want to know
Yeah,
what that
you
looks
can't
like
you can't point it at
in any direction.
anything. Only down the range.
What
Yeah,
kind of
even-
guns do you have then?
I don't know too much about them. To be honest,
I
with
just
you.
know the noise they make when they
Yeah,
take a
it's
man's
an AR.
leg.
You can't mess with an AR.
Oh,
right?
goddamn,
You just point and
yeah.
shoot, and then you got some Glocks. I don't like the Glocks as much because there's no like the ones I have don't have that safety on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want that safety on.
Yeah, that's well. There you go.
Dude,
Responsible gun
I'm
ownership.
such an American because I feel two ways about that, right? I feel the existential dread of the ease of getting guns. That's part of me. And the other part of me is like, fuck yeah, dude.
Bro.
That's sick.
No cap. It's nice to have. I changed my opinion. I used to be very anti, but now I low key think everybody
Yeah.
should have one. Like if my friend said I'm going to that area, I'm like, you should bring one.
yeah,
You know,
because
okay.
everyone else has one.
Yeah, exactly.
You're significantly safer in Toronto than you are in.
I don't think so.
That's crazy.
I feel way safer in Atlanta.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and in Toronto, I don't go nowhere I don't know without a lot of people.
What?
I don't even. Yeah, there's no way to protect myself.
What?
Damn.
Wait, what are you doing in LA?
Oh, I haven't got security once here.
Oh,
Yeah. So exactly. Why is that? You
But
think?
that's gonna change. Like I just haven't done something like really public,
oh yeah.
so I
but-
don't require
yeah,
it. But in Toronto, it wouldn't matter if it's very public. I would still just be very cautious. I don't trust it. I feel like sometimes people are jealous and like,
Yeah.
you know what it is? And I don't want to take that risk.
Bro, we live on the opposite spectrums of that danger paradigm. I feel like where I have no sense of danger.
Dude, it's true. As somebody who is out in public with Hassan, it's true. And honestly, I kind of think this, I don't know where it comes from, but I kind of in the same way. Maybe I'm just so desensitized and black-pilled, and maybe he is too. I'm not also like constant, like we're not on edge when we're out and about, but we probably should be.
Whenever I go
Who
out,
remembers the DNC streams?
Yeah.
At all.
To be fair, like I don't wear anything on me. Like I'm not a jewelry guy. Like there's nothing you can really take from me aside from my cars, and I don't have them here. So like I feel like, and I don't have no enemies neither. So I feel like I'm good most places.
Who's
I
the
don't-
guest? This
I'm
is
not-
Agent, AMP Agent.
You have a Beamer as well, right? Like the old, or was
Yeah.
that a meme?
No, I got a bunch. Yeah, I got 2 BMWs.
What the heck? How many
Mhm.
cars do you have?
6 now.
What the heck?
I just like driving a lot.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, no, I like driving. I'm
You
not
said
even.
you're into cars, and then you got all these cars.
But I'm not even like a car guy. I think I'm learning. Like,
Right.
I'm trying to learn all the things.
Yeah, I'm
and-
not a
He's
cat
he's
person
not a
either.
rapper from
You're wearing
Toronto.
a jacket that has
I know.
cats on it.
That's what I'm saying.
I didn't even notice that.
Oh wait, he does have a cipher. Wait, he is a rapper from Toronto. Holy shit.
You have 6 cars. What are your cars?
The E36 is my build car, so I drift in it. I got my M4, which is my first car I got when I moved. It's like a tuner car, very like it's like a car you see in Fast and Furious, very modded.
Nice.
I got
It's
my
like Phase Ronaldo.
yeah, like me and Ron, we're gonna do a lot of car stuff together. We might
Yeah.
do some shit over the weekend. He's cool. I got my Blackwing. It's like one of the fastest production manual cars. So
Yeah.
like almost 700 horsepower manual Cadillac. It looks marvelous. Like it looks really good. I got my truck with a Hellcat engine, TRX. So that's like my big body in
Nice.
case you need a tow or you never know like the areas.
For a Canadian, you're American as fuck.
Yeah.
And that might be my favorite one. The TRX is so much fun.
Yeah.
There's
He
no
lives in
consequences.
Atlanta. He adapted so quick.
Oh yeah,
Bro,
Well,
next time I'm down in North Carolina, you gotta come hang out in Pinehurst. We gotta go to like a Sprint Cup race. And
would
stuff.
love to. Yeah, I've been really getting into motorsports.
You want to do that?
Hell yeah.
Oh, dude, we can play some golf, and I'm actually going down there in November. Are you back down in Atlanta in November?
I'm doing whatever I want to do, so I could be there.
He's being crazy.
We could play some. We could play
Liver
some
or
golf
jacket
and-
Q's wearing? Yeah, I complimented her on that jacket too. It's fucking crazy. It has a bunch of cats on it.
Pinehurst.
I do suck at golf.
Everybody sucks at golf.
Okay, it's cool.
That's the secret about golf is you just become
those are
good enough to
cats.
pretend like it's the worst day of golf of your life.
Okay, I could do that.
Yeah.
I could do that.
I can't do that. I can't even fake it. And I get mad.
But what are you in LA for specifically?
There was just no reason to be in Atlanta. So we like bulk shot a bunch of AMP videos. And then CNAT was preparing for his Mafia-thon, which just was fucking insane.
I know.
intro.
I was watching today.
So we weren't shooting videos that final week anyway. And then Davis was also in the UK. So I was like, fuck it, I can go wherever I want. Because my schedule depends on AMP.
How the fuck did he get Kim Kardashian to do that video?
I don't know how the fuck he does anything nowadays.
Crazy.
No cap. This is
Have
really.
you seen it?
I have not.
They literally, okay, I don't know if you noticed this either. Whoever was the set, like the director or whatever, really good attention to detail. They recreated the set from The Sopranos.
Oh, I did not realize that.
It's almost identical except for the carpet.
Not just that, the second floor in that White House you saw was CGI. That was our house, but it did not look like that.
That's
the gate on that
incredible.
road was CGI. That's a road, but
Whoa.
the gate was there's no gate there.
Yeah.
It's just a public road.
That's
all of
awesome.
it was insane, to be honest.
I wanted to pull that up too, but again, we didn't have the speaker set up, so I'm gonna pull that up right now and insert it for you. Is this what it is?
Listen, just make sure it gets done. I spoke to him last week. He owes and he knows that. I'm about to go handle some shit right now. Yeah, I gotta go deal with some serious shit. Once I get this done,
That's a CGI gate.
be good.
Kai.
Dr. Kim.
You know you shouldn't be reading that stuff.
I know.
Whoa.
All right, have a seat. Okay, so what's on your mind today? Seems like you've been really busy since the last time I saw you.
Yeah, you know, been doing my thing. You know.
All right, I see you had a little riot in New York City,
Yeah, that was bad.
but you built a school in Nigeria.
They built a school in Nigeria.
You blew up your own house.
Never doing that again.
Started your own basketball league.
I was cooking them
You
little niggas.
lived in a prison that you built.
Yep.
You streamed with John Cena.
That was awesome.
And what's this? Mafia-thon? Mafia-thon? What's that?
What's Mafia-thon? What's Mafia-thon? I streamed for 30 days straight, 24 hours every single day. What's the Mafia-thon? They watch me eat, sleep, shower on cam the whole entire time.
That doesn't sound healthy.
Literally got attacked by a canine unit in my bedroom. You should have seen the whole thing. It was crazy. And guess what? That's not even the best part. I had a Ferris wheel in front of my goddamn driveway. Niggas is not doing that.
Okay, well, it also says here that it made you the #2 subscribed streamer in the world.
Wait, okay, hold on.
Congratulations.
Wait, number one. What are you talking about?
No, it says here number.
Number two? No. Number one. You mean number one? I have the
Yeah,
record.
it's crazy to think that Iron Mouse did this.
Of 306,000 subscribers within a month. It's been projected to take years to break that record.
I believe.
Check the stats. What are you talking about? We literally wait. If you check the reports right now, how don't you know? But you're saying number two. Number two is insane.
Why don't you take a
Literally,
seat?
I literally have it framed in my bedroom. Want me to show you? Want me to show you? I will show you.
Hi, sit down.
All right.
Why don't you close your eyes
Okay.
and take a deep breath in? You're in a safe place. And out. Imagine the world is just so much lighter. Everything's in your control. You are untouchable. You are unstoppable. You are #1. Imagine that.
Imagine.
When I get to 1, I want you to open your eyes. 3, 2, 1.
Shit. I'm number 2. Ah, God damn it, you was right. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna make a call real quick. Got him up. All right, Dr. Kim, thank you so much for letting me come. I'll be back next month, all right?
Where are you going?
I gotta go handle something, all right? I gotta run this shit back.
Kai?
I got the record. Come on, we gotta go. ASAP. Come on.
Hello?
Big head, dummy man. I just be shooting the strap with one hand. I just be holding the bench with my other hand. I put my main bench a color man. I put my other little bitch a little another bench. Running these tracks like I am the running man. Throwing my hands, he turn to the stutter man. 1600 these niggas from anywhere. I done went Christian Dior on my underwear. Prada on me and it cost me 100 pair. Don't wear no Under Armour, that's from City.
Forgot
Gear.
his
Niggas be
jacket
looking at me like
sash.
I'm kinda weird. Niggas be thinking they running my city weird.
A lot of cars.
My chat
A lot of
noticed it, though.
CGI
They're like,
cars.
that's Tony Soprano. Like
Yeah.
that. And I was like, no way. And I
My
looked
chat
it up
did not
and they're
notice that
almost,
for
and
some
I was
reason.
Wait,
like,
what is Will saying? Will is saying that the therapist's office was a set recreation of The Sopranos.
for Mafiathon, that's so fucking brilliant.
For sure.
Yeah,
Attention
he's
to
been
detail.
doing a lot.
I've
of
never watched The Sopranos. Does he spend a lot of time in a therapist's office?
I've seen some of the promo that he's done. Like he went to the NBA opening games, right?
Except the
And
carpet.
He was like leaking that he was going to do Mafiathon.
Good promo. Did you see
Yeah.
that the rap that he
What's Kai doing right now? Is that who it?
What was that? That was a glitch for the Twitch.
Okay. He's just hanging out with Kodak Black casually. That's
did? Like he rapped
honestly
whole
that.
building?
I think I saw.
Not even
No.
surprising
on
at this
Twitter.
point.
Yeah, I recorded it because I was
That's
driving past it yesterday.
crazy.
Yeah,
Right here.
it is wild. Like that.
This was me bowling at your event yesterday.
Oh my god.
that's
You
in
can
LA.
send it to March.
Yeah, I
He'll-
can send it to you.
or
That
just
is
look up
so
Kai Cenat
funny.
rap LA building.
Editor, put that in full screen right now. Thank
Yeah,
you.
we just drove past it. I thought that was really cool.
That's so
Gabe?
funny.
Yeah,
It's
and then I
crazy.
have a Tesla too. That's my last car.
Oh,
my
nice. That's what I
gosh.
drive.
Plaid, yeah, very beautiful.
Plaid?
car, yes.
How fun is that shit?
What?
Drop the pedal,
Oh
disappear
my
into
God,
space.
man! I
Yeah.
love getting people in the car and like just it's so unassuming. Yeah, that's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So how long are you staying for?
However long I want, I just keep extending
That's
it.
so funny.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh yeah.
yeah. I'm just traveling now. Like we can't shoot videos for a month, so I can do whatever I want.
Right.
But like usually I try and stay put because you never know in the videos. Like, oh, we got a video on the 6th, and like I don't want to fuck up my plans. But like now I know I can't fuck them up. Like I might fuck around and go to Switzerland. I always wanted to go.
Okay. That would be cool.
Switzerland.
I just really, I don't know what it is, but I just keep seeing it on my IG Explore page. It's just like Thailand and Switzerland.
Once you watch like one of the videos the whole way through,
Yeah.
the algorithm's
GG's,
got
yeah.
you. So
Bro,
you're just
GG's.
seeing like Swiss Miss, Alps, all that shit.
For me, it's Japan. It's
Yeah.
always Japan.
Yeah.
Japan stuff. I saw a few of your streams while you were out there.
It was so
Honestly,
sick.
it inspired me to do the IRL shit because you went from your desk to your IRL, and I lost my mind. I called my whole team. I'm like, yo, how the fuck did Hassan
That
do
was
that
us.
shit?
We did that.
He was reacting to videos on his desk, and he was like, all right, guys, we're going to go sumo wrestler. I forgot what you did.
Yeah.
That
And
was
you
me.
got up and the
That
camera
was me. I produced that. We did that.
started falling. You blew my mind. I didn't even realize that was possible.
We
at
got
the
our
time.
asses kicked by those sumo
Dude, it was
wrestlers. We got
fucking
fucked
crazy.
up, bro. We're going back January.
So cute.
Oh.
Add that to the supercut of Will and Hassan being in sync.
Yeah, we're going
Trying
back
to come to the
January.
island?
I might go this month.
Damn.
This fucking guy.
This guy.
Yeah.
Me too,
But it's-
agent.
it's
Me
some-
too.
There's some stuff out there I really want to do, but it's happening this month. I have to decide. I might decide tonight.
Do you watch anime?
Nah,
You don't watch anime.
I don't really have time to watch shows.
Oh yeah, you fill that void with sports.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're a
honestly.
big
And I've been watching
sports
a lot
guy.
of. I've been getting into a lot of random sports.
What's your
Like
football
what?
team?
I don't have one no more. My football guy was Peyton Manning,
Wow.
and he retired.
Okay.
We share foreheads.
We share.
Sometimes you
Let
just
me
have
see.
to
I
find
read the
a
bingo card. Yeah, if you want to link it, I'm down to see what we got. The Japan streams were absolutely goated content. I know. I remember. I sent the group chat, the Fear and group chat, a clip of one of those streams like a week ago because Hassan and Will looked so happy, and I was like, remember when we were happy? We were living, bro. We were like on cloud nine. We were just like having the time of our lives out there, not a care in the world, just fun every single day. It was like waking up excited, you know. We're not going back. Here's what's gonna happen. Trump's gonna win the election tomorrow, and then the country's gonna fucking spiral into madness. January is gonna come around, and Hassan's been saying like, "Oh, we're gonna go to Japan. We're gonna go to Japan," but like, nope. Fucking January 6th 2.0 is gonna happen, so he has to stay home and stream the whole time. And then he's gonna be like, "We need to go cover the fucking riots that are happening. We got to go mobile." And then I gotta go, and I gotta stay here and stream. And then it's just no. We'll never have fun again. We're never gonna have fun again. Fear and bingo. Generate card. What do we get? Okay, Q rolls her eyes. That definitely happened. Someone goes to the bathroom. Not yet. Q will movie reference definitely. Unk status. Whine about it. Austin's not here. Austin free space. What else? Hassan brings up Taylor. No. Cutie, I hate you. Don't touch me. Cutie's a political normie. She did not know what PC meant, so I'm gonna count that. March funny edit. I guess if you count me manually inserting, looking up the Toronto accent thing, that might be a bit of a stretch. We must keep him away from the computer. Sabotage this. Mentioned Kamala in the beginning with who was easier to reach. Oh, true. Okay, good. We're not going to get the top row, though. Cutie didn't bring food. Hassan did bring up Taylor. Did he? Whine about it? Wait, did whine about it get mentioned? Oh, 1700s without the racism. True, he did. Okay, so now we just need whine about it and someone to go to the bathroom.
You have a Peyton.
Unk status when they were talking about age. Also true. I will count that. I will count that. Okay, so we could also win it with beautiful and natural and March funny edit, which there isn't.
Manning forehead.
Manning forehead.
Nah,
It's not that
his
bad.
is still way bigger.
Now his is
Peyton
like
Manning had.
But yeah, like, so I want to live in a world. Hassan's been saying, he's like, once election time's over, once this shit's wrapped up, I'm gonna be show speed level of fucking international traveler and streamer. I want that, man. I want that so bad. I just want 2025 to just be like us hitting 10 different countries, all for fun and for content, and we just fucking go and we just IRL stream and we fucking bring friends and we just have a good time and we just enjoy our lives and we make good content. That's all I want, man. That's all I want.
Has like
We need Japan vibes again. I know.
like a
actually
whole
Peyton
ass-
Manning might be one of the guys.
Like Hassan's current, like the election year has like turned Hassan into a shell, which is crazy because when it was Biden versus Trump, it was like the most boring election cycle ever. He's like, this shit sucks. Like, then it got so fucking crazy so fast, and he's just like, it just like has consumed his life, which makes sense because it's like that's his job. But like, it's gotten so bad to the point that like us going to Disneyland and him taking an afternoon off and like having a turkey leg is like the highlight of his month. He's like, oh my God, I didn't know that life could be this beautiful. I'm just like, bro, have you forgotten what it could be? Japan
Would you go to
streams.
Turkey?
Oh, to do the
Get that shit fixed up.
I joked about doing that. We joked about getting a house with like me, Max, Yusuf, like just a whole bunch of Chris. NXT. There's a whole bunch of guys with fucked up hairlines, but now Chris is bald, so.
And you all go to Turkey and get hair transplants. The transplant house would go crazy.
A transplant house. I like that.
It's a hair off to see who can make their hair best after like 3 months.
Compare recoveries.
Yeah.
It could be a whole arc.
Like
yeah,
an
but I don't think you
elimination
could do
show.
that because I never had hair. My line's always been there. It hasn't went back yet.
Yeah, I don't
They
think
can
it
do it. They
matters.
take it from back here.
Bro, they put it on your fucking beard.
They can install hair where it's never been.
Yes. Bro, they make people. They give people
He goes,
beers.
yo,
bro.
after Switzerland, I'm going to Turkey. Completely unrelated.
I don't know. Like, I've never in my whole life ever seen like a Turkish man work on 4C hair. So I don't know. I can't vouch for that. I can't vouch for my people. I'm sorry, but maybe it's like.
Oh, they definitely do it.
I noticed.
Done?
He didn't do it in Turkey.
Yeah, I don't
and
think he went
his
to
shit
Turkey.
sucked. That's not a good argument.
Well, I just kept falling back.
Yeah, oh god, he's
That was early days though. Like they was just learning
Yeah.
the tech for real.
Yeah. They do it
Yeah.
with robots now.
Oh,
What?
you research this?
How do you know this?
he's researched this.
Everybody
I-
chill.
Yeah.
Chat, how's my hairline? Hairline check real quick. Be so for real with me right now. I'm turning 30 in a year. Be so for real with me right now. People are saying good. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. Fuck yeah, I'll take that. I don't take Finney, but I will. The moment I start to see it go back, I'm not against Finney.
Meet everyone in AMP.
It was all a little different. Me, Davis, and Phantom played 2K together.
Oh,
So
really?
we all had a 2K YouTube channel. We used to game together. So like anytime I need somebody to hoop with,
Who's the
on
best
game,
out of you?
Davis was probably considered the best. I was known for very good shooting. So I
I'm
was,
so scared of the side effects. It's like a 1% chance of going impotent, right? Fuck that. Don't care. I'm rolling the dice. I'm a gambling man.
jump shot guy to everyone in the community for a while. Davis was known for like he was a guard, so he was kind of all around, like he would handle the ball. And then Phantom was known for layups. I know that sounds like a joke, but he called himself the layup god.
Have you seen how they're cheating in 2K now?
Yeah,
They have
and
the
it's-
scripting boxes
so
that
sad, bro.
screens every time.
Oh, that's sad, bro.
Bro, I as soon as I saw that, I was like, okay, there's a lot of
Marsh, do you
YouTube.
have a mother, sister, uncle on your mom's side? No. Oh, mother's brother? Oh. No. Maybe? I don't think so. No, my mom just has sisters. But yeah, I don't know what the situation there is, but my dad is 60 something. I think he's like 61, and he still has a full head of hair. So I think we're chilling.
YouTube creators that are probably using this.
Yeah, there's probably some. I'm out the loop now. So I used to do that for a while. So that's how us three met. And then Davis and Duke used to call themselves the dynamic duo. So they used to play games together on the twos court. And so that's how they met. So when we wanted to start doing IRL content, we just asked our friends. And so Duke was surprisingly down. I genuinely didn't think he was going to say that because he just feels like a person that would never leave South Carolina.
Yeah.
But I think he found his balance. Like he goes back there a lot now. So he got his family and friends back there. But so Duke said he was down to drive over and do content. Davis was excited down. Phantom was excited down. And so was I.
And you were at this point still in Toronto.
No, this is right when I moved to Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
So now Atlanta that's how it became the hub. Davis already lived there. I just moved there, and it was a 2-hour drive for Duke. So then all Phantom had to do was fly down each time. So it was the most convenient location. And so like a year
Kai
in,
get involved?
yeah, and a year in, I started seeing Kai's videos on the feed. At the time, he was in college, just doing like those like it was like just college videos, like dorm videos. It was simple pranks, stuff like that. And he was really known for his ding dong ditches. He was a ding dong ditch.
That's crazy.
That's so funny.
Oh yeah, wasn't his like Roman Atwood or something?
Yeah,
was like
he was a huge
someone
Roman
that
fan.
He let yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then so Phantom was like, "Yo, we should add somebody." And at first we were all like, "Whoa, this is kind of perfect the way it is."
Yeah.
It's kind of perfect the way it is. But he said, "All right, no harm. Let's at least invite him for a weekend. We bulk shoot, so everybody comes down. We shoot like 3-4 videos, and then everybody goes back." And he wasn't even supposed to be in the videos. He was a little awkward. He was like on his laptop editing and stuff like that. And then it was video time. We had this video. It's probably one of our worst videos we posted now.
One of the worst videos we've ever done.
But it was because of us, though. It had nothing to do with him, but he saved it. So we did this video where we had $100. We put a fit together at Walmart. And back then, our concepts were super simple.
I love that concept.
It is
I
a
love
fun
that.
concept.
So we just went to Walmart.
We should do that now, like as a stream.
one camera, and then
Like having Hassan, Will, and Austin I mean, it can cutie if she's down, but like the boys like trying to put together like a fit with like $100 at like Target would be really funny.
We shopped for our fits, and then we went out. At the end of the video, there was this fountain in the mall, and we were like, someone jump in the fountain. It's gonna make for a good end of the video. We're all looking at each other like, who's gonna jump in the fountain? Nobody wanted to jump in the fountain. Kai was like, fuck, I'm gonna jump in the fountain. And he wasn't even part of the video. He started rolling around in the fountain, prancing in the fountain. And we're all like, bro, this guy's fucking crazy. And so later that day, we had a basketball video. It's now one of our most iconic videos because Duke and Davis got into a fight in that video.
Oh, shit.
Like a real one?
Yeah, it was tight at each other.
Oh my gosh.
But not like a fist fight.
Yeah,
more
but
like
just,
a
like, mad.
almost fist fight.
Yeah.
Got it.
So at the time, they used to have a feud, and anytime we did sporting videos, and Kai was just on the bench, kind of just like cheering us on. Every once in a while, we whip to the bench. He'd be like, yeah, go, guys. Infinite energy. And like, no cap, it genuinely felt like he elevated the video, and he wasn't even supposed to be in the video.
Mm.
And then it was, and like in that moment, we thought like, oh, he's the guy. So then we added him, and then Chris was our editor at the time. He was phenomenal, like probably very unreliable, but when he got it done, man, he had a special sauce with the videos that like we couldn't find from nobody. Davis had that connect. Actually, me, Phantom, and Davis once went to Virginia to shoot a video for my channel. And over there, we drove to DC where we met Chris. The first time we met him.
He's originally from DC.
Does AMP or does Agent do like has he done a lot of podcasts? Did this one 3 weeks ago. Did ours. Did Phase Night. Is that just like they talk to each other? He used to have his own. Where is it? Did this one. Is ours the highest viewed though?
See?
He's from Maryland. He's from, damn, what county is it? PG County.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know where that is.
Shout out PGit.
PG County.
Oh, PG.
PGit.
Then we did a video where we were making a mixtape in 24 hours, and Chris, we just told him pull up to the shoot because he used to just edit from where he used to live, and he just happened to be on camera, and he happened to be fucking amazing. So then we're like, bro, this guy needs to be on camera more. We invited him more and more to the shoots, and then eventually he just became the 6th member. So now it's just us 6.
Damn.
Hell
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Damn.
So when are you guys getting a diversity hire?
Yeah, when do you need an old ass white dude?
We have diversity. We have other people. They're just not the 6.
Okay, fair.
But like, there's lots of people of all races and sizes, and
I was just kidding, man.
Yeah.
You don't have to get super serious about it. What the fuck?
I could be PC too.
No, we need Will on AMP. We need Hassan on AMP. We need to get our fucking clout up. We need to get these views up.
That was a joke.
I think Kamala will win, but America is a Hollywood nation full of talented actors trying to scare the DNC. What?
Fuck.
You got tight.
Nah, I don't think we would add nobody.
I don't know if she's gonna win, man. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if she's gonna win. I hope she wins. I don't know if she's gonna win. And there's a non-zero chance I fuck off to Japan if she doesn't. Like a higher than 5% chance. Maybe even 10.
I'd be against it. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Everyone votes. Is that how it works? Like
we did.
everyone?
We did as vote.
Okay. Interesting.
The balance is
How do you guys
perfect.
come up
Is
with
it weird that I want to see Kamala win just to see how January 6 2.0 goes? No, there's a morbid curiosity inside me too that's similar. That's thought about that. And maybe I shouldn't be admitting that. I don't know why I shouldn't, but like there's definitely a part of me that's like, I would love to see the run back because I feel like it would not be as successful and it would just be, I mean, the first one wasn't successful, but it was at least like a kind of a big deal. I think like this one would be like just like funny and embarrassing. The first one was funny and embarrassing too, but like even more so.
ideas for your videos? Like, is it one person or?
Like, I'll just say, this is fire. And then if nobody says like, yo, that is fire, then it dies.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
So like, what's the video we did recently? Damn, I
They'll
don't
probably
know.
bring guns next time. I mean, I don't think that's true. I think the turnout would be even less. And I think the security to be way, way, way more intense because I think the first go around, nobody thought it was possible for that to like even happen to that degree. So it seemed like the security was like criminally underprepared for that situation. I feel like now, if that happens, if there's even like a fucking sliver of a chance of that being a possibility of it happening, they're gonna have like the entire fucking National Guard just lined up, like with fucking ARs.
You guys had a bunch of old people.
This comes out Monday.
Fuck it. It goes the same way with any idea. Like, I really wanted to do hockey. I'm like, yo, AEP hockey would be tough. Deaf ears. We actually got invited out by the NHL to do some hockey stuff in Toronto, and
That's
still,
hilarious.
I feel like that'd have been tough.
Yeah.
But they wanted to do it more just like
Oh
homegrown.
shit!
And I just thought like, come
Yo,
on, man,
thank you for the 5 gifted. Piblos. Piblose. One of those is the right pronunciation, surely. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
That would be
Almost
so
back at 100
fun.
subs.
If you put you guys in hockey pads and had an NHL player take slap shots,
The only
at you,
solution is Harris Trump Unity ticket. Wow.
that would be insane, bro.
So I didn't tell the part where we're all very injury prone.
Okay.
Yeah, and in that video, Kai slammed his face, and he was cooked out the video, and Chris fucked up his shoulder.
Oh no.
So we almost couldn't finish that video. But like, I'll just shoot it out, and then same way, like, you know, Chris could shoot out an idea, and if someone goes, yo, that's tough, and the third person goes, oh, that's tough, and like, now we're doing the video.
Then it'll happen.
Gifting 5 subs before even subscribing yourself is respectable.
How
Respectable
many people
work.
work for AMP? Like, who starts putting it all together?
Damn. We
That's a
just
real-
move
that's a
around lot of
real
stuff, so I don't even know the exact number.
man of the
It's probably,
people.
like, on a full-time basis, like maybe 4 people. And
Okay.
then like there's a bunch of people that will come in for shoots, like sound people, like stuff like that. Just-
Yeah. We have the 4 people like hire all those people and manage it.
Yeah.
Real
it's a bunch of
socialist
people part-time,
behavior.
but it's a
Bro.
few full-time.
That's crazy. That's a whole system.
Yeah, it's tough because it's not our
Yeah.
only thing, you know? Like we
Yeah.
also have to then start streaming on our own and coming up with ideas for our own stuff. So you just have to figure out a balance.
It's crazy that you're all motivated to keep doing it for so long.
What? It's very easy.
It's
when-
hard.
No.
What?
Why is the chat emote showing up like that in my chat? I don't like it. I gotta change this. Hold on. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. How do I go to my emotes? Dashboard here. Sorry. It's not on this. Why is it? Make it go away. How do I? Is it on 7 TV? I'm trying to find the one on my dashboard that's making it. I have a chat emote on 2 dashboards. And it's making the thing be confused. Okay, whatever, I give up.
What?
You live
How?
in a house with all those guys, man.
Oh.
Like I just watched.
It's showing up like this on my
CNET's
chat.
intro, or Kai did a 9 to 5 stream. I don't know if you guys seen that.
Showing
It
up
was
like this
very
guy.
entertaining.
And
Or
I wanted to
Chris just
show up
finished
like
his
the
gaming marathon. He did it
emoji.
for like a month straight to prove to
Yeah.
everyone he's good at video games.
Damn. Saw that.
And like that really inspires me. So it
I
makes
see.
me want to go hard too. And then they'll see something I do, and hopefully I could be that for them.
See, we need
Right.
to live together.
Oh.
No cap. That's a cheat code. You guys wouldn't do it.
I've been
I don't think.
saying this to
No.
him for forever, and he
years.
just
It's emoji for us? Okay, that's all that matters.
sucks.
No,
Whoa.
because I like my comforts, man.
No, he's-
I like.
That's what it is, though. It's comforts, but you had to sacrifice those because Duke likes his comforts in South Carolina, but he still makes time to spend time at the crib, be part of the videos.
He's making a lot of sense.
Spin.
Well, the thing is, for me, I stream every single day for 8 to 10
Yeah, but you
hours
stream
for
the
7
same thing.
days
It's
a
so
week.
boring.
7 days a
You,
week,
you've hit a ceiling.
dude. I'm fine.
Yo, telling your friend you hit a ceiling is so crazy.
I'm fine. Okay, I can't be. I'm too old. I'm too old to pull like
Listen,
fucking Kai
you
Cenat
need-
shit.
No, you're not.
No, you're
I'm
not.
a creative genius. Well,
You
I'll put
are.
you in.
That is true. He is a creative genius.
No,
Did
you
see how
can't
quickly
think like
he came
that.
with the fucking slap shot
I'm
idea.
ready.
That was a good idea.
No,
Thank
Dave.
you.
he's got a bunch of them. The
That's what I
problem
do.
is,
My friends either don't do them or steal them.
Yes.
okay, well at least I don't do them. I don't steal them.
That's true.
Yeah,
We
call
don't
out,
do
call out the
anything.
ones that have been stealing them.
I've had a few get stolen.
Cutie Cinderella.
Ludwig.
I
No.
don't think
No, I
I've
don't think
stolen
Cutie's ever
anything.
stolen
No, Ludwig
anything.
has stolen his idea though.
Which one did Ludwig
The
steal?
tent.
Oh yeah, he kind of did steal this alone stream, but
Oh, that's so different. That's just a camping stream.
that's a little different.
Yeah.
I'd say so. The one that was like was E-Rob taking the whole digging stream.
And then you guys might need security if you have to travel again on the regular. Haas has got senators after us now. Yeah, I mean, it depends where we travel. I think internationally we're fine. But certain parts of America, yeah, for sure.
Oh, that was like literally something I pitched.
The problem is,
I love E-Rob though. I'm glad he did it because I never did it.
yeah, Will is the biggest ideas guy, but you need like
but
you
my
need
friends
a team.
don't ever back me.
No,
What a shame.
You
Yeah,
just
thank you. He's on my side.
do it yourself.
Whoa.
Oh, he's on my
What do you mean do it yourself?
Do it yourself. What
No,
do you mean?
man,
You
not
want
what-
to dig a hole? Go dig a hole.
Hell no, it's better with friends.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got to be there to dig the hole with them.
so vindicated right
I'm
now.
buying, fuck it. I'm buying
He'll
another
go
house.
dig
I'm buying a second house.
Let's go.
We're doing
I'm
the
Himbo house.
the 30-plus-year-old content
Himbo
house.
house.
Oh god.
As
Nah,
we get old.
Judy, you have to
Okay.
live with us.
I'm not.
Okay,
have to
Hassan's
live.
joking, but low key, the 30-plus-year-old content house would probably go crazy. The Fear End house would go insane, like because it wouldn't be like the Unk house. Yeah, the Unk house would go insane because everybody would have their shit together. Everybody would be like it wouldn't be a disaster. It would just be good content.
I have to live with us.
You don't even have to do it
No.
all the time, but like
It wouldn't be like
at
this
least when the day's
dilapidated, disgusting mess. It would be like just pog.
there.
You have to live
No.
with
Yes.
us.
I don't want to.
Yes.
I am rich enough. I don't need
No,
anything
but like
else.
it's not
the
about
problem, you
money
see
though.
that?
It's
What
about
is
the
it?
love of the game.
Because we're all
I don't
rich
love
enough
the
too,
game.
but we just want to do it though. You don't
Yeah,
love the game.
I don't
Hold on,
love
well,
the
let's
game.
address that.
She does not love the
What you
game.
mean
I
you
don't
don't love the
love the game.
game?
She hates the
I
game.
hate the game.
No, you don't.
She
I'm
hates
just-
us. She's embarrassed about this podcast.
Yeah,
He
they're,
is.
I
they're the
literally-
game too. They're part of the game.
Getting
I
crazy.
asked
know.
her to ask
That's
you.
what I'm saying.
I asked her to ask you to come on this fucking podcast when you guys collabed, and she was like, "No."
No, he was.
To be fair,
he
she's
was going
not-
out of town.
Yeah, I don't like. I would have said the same thing I told you yesterday. Like, yo, let me figure out my schedule. I dead ass don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet.
He said to me, he literally. Don't
All of yeah.
get me started.
No,
That was a
With it
cutie
right now.
IRL if I've ever seen one.
It was,
I hate him.
if it was
Guys,
wine about it,
I
you would have
feel-
locked that shit down.
No,
feel
I
so-
could have asked him to be on Wine About It. I have not asked you to be on Wine About It. See, bitch.
We have heard how cohesive AMP is, and in their
AMP.
shadow, we have fallen apart now.
It's A&P, but close.
Yeah.
Legally, I'm obligated to.
Wine about it on the
correct
bingo? Oh my god. Oh my god. We just need someone to go to the bathroom. I hate you also, yeah. Someone please go take a piss.
anybody who says
It's not AMP.
Sorry.
It's AMP.
Stands for any means possible.
Thank you, Hassan. Appreciate
was
it.
Any means
abbreviating.
possible.
I'm just too TikTok brained.
Yeah.
I don't.
But no
yeah.
cap, it genuinely would. No funny shit. Like if you cared, like if your priority in life was content.
Did you go to the
guys would
bathroom
should
earlier
do
on the
it.
pod? I could lie right now and say that that's what that was, but no, I was adjusting one of the cameras. But, oh my God, technicality, we're going to hit bingo on a technicality because the camera that is pointed at Cutie and Agent, which is the one I adjusted, is actually in the bathroom. This is a bedroom that we converted into a studio, and that camera, because of the tight quarters, is actually in the ensuite bathroom of that bedroom, which means I did go step into the bathroom to adjust the camera. So, someone goes to the bathroom, I did. And that's a fucking bingo. Let's fucking go. Oh, we need a way to celebrate the bingo. I know. I have just the thing. We got the fucking bingo! Oh! All right, let's continue.
It's not.
Yeah, then you shouldn't do it.
My priority is to go to as many Taylor Swift concerts as I can.
Well, she doesn't fly though, so
That's
that's gonna be
hard.
like that's gonna be like
So I've
2
been
or
to,
You're gonna have to
I've
catch
been
her
to
in a
2. I've been to 3. Yeah.
She's like
I've been to
John
3.
Madden. She drives
You
everywhere.
know, that'd be a good stream idea. Hook up a Starlink on top of the Boeing.
The
Fly.
Boeing?
Yeah, go ahead, fly.
Yeah.
Charter a plane.
Cutie Cinderella's
Get it
first
sponsored.
flight?
No.
I've also pitched another one. Our other host is a lovely gay man who's not here right now. and he wants to be a pilot. And I set up a flight
How do we
school.
end up talking about airplanes even when he's not here?
Well, I set up a flight school where they said that they would rush him to a pilot's license in 2 weeks if he was in the air.
Show me where that is, please.
And I said that
He'll
I
do
would
it.
do it with him, and we could record because they're low altitude planes.
No, I really want to learn how to fly helicopters. So whenever you guys get done doing that, link me that.
Bro.
That's crazy.
no
You're a Kobe
way.
fan.
Yeah, no cap.
And you
But
want
he's the reason why.
helicopters, really?
I read about
You're
him.
like, I could have saved him.
No, it's more like before he crashed. Before he crashed, I used to think like, yo, Kobe deadass flies a helicopter and skips all the traffic. That's fire. And in my head, I thought like, one day I want to learn how to fly a helicopter.
And you still want to learn
yeah, I think there's some shit going on we don't know about when that, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Whoa.
Helicopters don't just
He
fall
has
out the sky, man.
conspiracies.
Yes, they do.
No
He-
cap.
They ran into a mountain. It was
They-
foggy.
The mountain
Helicopters
does
are-
not move, so you don't run into it.
Apparently, it was foggy.
That's how they got the president of Iran, bro.
I just believe there's something else we don't know.
Kobe got assassinated. Conspiracy theory just
Helicopters
dropped.
are not.
Is there
very
is there a
reliable.
Kobe got assassinated conspiracy theory out there that like actually has some legs? Where my real Kobe heads at?
No, they
In
are.
terms of-
We did a video. I don't want to leak too much. Where we were, you wouldn't like it. It was a gun related video.
Wait,
But
why
we were
would I
like-
it?
Me personally love them. Guns.
Oh, we were. Oh,
I shoot guns all the time. What are you talking about?
okay. Maybe you would love it.
Yeah. What did you guys do?
It was safe too. You would fuck with it. We was like on a helicopter
I
flying
no longer
in
fuck with
to
it.
complete a mission. Real weapons
What?
on the side, not like sitting in the helicopter. You know,
Uh-huh.
on the side of the helicopter.
Yeah.
Legs hanging out.
Yeah.
One of the greatest moments of my life.
That's
It's
awesome.
scary as fuck. I've been on a
Did you have
helicopter.
Flight of the Valkyries like bah, 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 bah,
yes.
bah,
I
bah,
felt
bah,
like I was in a
bah,
movie,
bah,
man.
bah,
It
bah,
was
bah.
incredible.
What'd you guys do? Is it pigman shit? Do you know what that is?
No, I don't know what
What's
that
a
is.
pig man?
Pigman is a guy in Texas that you can go and like get on a helicopter with an M60 attached to it and shoot, or not M60. I think they use AR still.
Will just
and
came.
shoot at hogs because they have like a
Sad.
massive.
I'll do
So
that.
they have a massive.
Why not just like
wild,
hay bales or something?
No, the reason why is because like they are so
Invasive.
invasive,
Oh,
so that they have to kill them.
Well, that's wasteful. He
I
wouldn't
think
he
we
wouldn't
should
be able to eat them afterwards.
put them somewhere.
Good morning,
I
Petra.
don't think you can.
You know,
I don't think you can eat them after you riddle them with bullets anyway.
what would you do with them? They just leave them there?
They probably
That's
dispose of
fucked up.
them. I suspect, but I don't think like they just don't
I'd
care.
feel
They have to
horrible
kill a
about
shit
that.
ton of them.
I feel horrible.
I wouldn't feel. They're invasive.
Yeah.
But they're so smart.
Yeah, but so are humans on the planet.
Whoa.
Are you saying?
Yeah,
what
when
are you
they-
saying?
I'm just saying we're
Yeah.
destroying
Next time you
the
eat
planet
bacon,
more
you should
than
think about that.
hogs. I don't really eat pork.
Wait,
It's
really?
Yeah, we're both good Muslims.
Yucky.
I eat pork sometimes.
Yeah, I don't care too much about. I love animals a lot, but like I also understand like everything has to die for you to live. Like plants have life too. They just don't have a cute face, so a lot of times people feel cool plucking them. Trees have life. They require certain conditions to live.
Yeah.
And so like they could die if they don't have those conditions. That's life. But we got this table because we cut one down.
Yeah, I admitted something sensitive on my stream recently that I my best friend growing up until I was about the age of 6 was a tree.
That's fire though.
Wait, I didn't even know.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like what was
Crazy
your
because your
relationship
current
like?
best friend is still a tree.
Life.
Told you a tree.
El
No,
Bozo.
my family had a giant like you can pull this up. It was a red weeping Japanese maple.
That's
and it was
pretty.
huge. And we used to cut a door in it that I would go in, and I'd
What?
spend all
Is
my
it
time.
hollow inside?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That's fire.
So like these aren't even how it was massive.
Put giant in there.
I had a tree when I was younger. There was a tree in
Yeah.
our neighborhood that I would hide underneath.
So
I
like
don't
the
know
one
what
on
kind
the
of
far
tree
right.
it was, but
That's
Yeah.
Those are pretty trees.
But that one right there in the middle. One more. Yeah. It was
so
like
when it
that.
was winter time, oh, did the leaves fall?
I was 6 years old. I think so. Yeah.
I bet that was sad.
Oh, it was. I spent all my time in that tree. Yeah, because we cut a door in it, and there was like a canopy.
Oh, see,
and I'd be in there with toys,
that's some sitcom shit.
action figures.
That's tough.
Yeah.
I've done that exact
Will's life is crazy.
same thing.
Really?
Not with the same type of tree, but yeah, there was
I
a
was just playing with Pokemon cards
tree in our neighborhood.
Man,
in an apartment in a suburb of Los Angeles.
that's so
I
weird
played-
that we both had a
Yeah.
relationship with a tree.
Well, I mean, the tree wasn't my friend, but I would play with my toys in the side of the tree.
Damn.
You didn't have a name for it?
No, I played with action figures until it was, definitely too late. Until it was
Yeah, I
embarrassing.
still have action figures.
Yeah, I mean, I do too, but it's not the same. Like what? But like, I was so embarrassed by it that I would hide it.
Yeah.
Do you have any guilty pleasures?
Like trees?
Like trees?
I don't even think that's guilty. I think that's cool. I don't know if I have any guilty pleasures.
You have guilty pleasures.
I can't think of none because I wouldn't consider them guilty. I got hella pleasures though.
Okay.
Okay, what's a non-guilty pleasure that other people would consider guilty pleasure? Lay's ketchup.
Nah, that's fire. You guys haven't.
Lay's
Yeah.
ketchup chips.
Yeah, I don't know. I got some bad opinions on stuff, but I definitely don't think I know guilty pleasure.
Yeah, leak your bad opinions so we
opinions
can
on
cancel
stuff.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
what
I
do
be
you
having bad opinions though. Like
Yeah.
All right, give us one. Feed us one.
Okay, don't, dude.
like I threw one out on stream a couple months ago, and hella people gave me think pieces. But
We need a March cam, but it's just of you quickly searching things up. That would be really funny. See, the thing is, if I add a March cam and a March mic, then these streams become pointless because I'm just in the video.
I genuinely think like professional gaming is harder than a lot of Olympic sports,
Huh.
and people had a whole fit about it.
Well, I think you have to define the word harder, right? Like I don't.
Tougher to do successfully.
Well, I think
This dude's
from
annoying,
a
so
physical
lame.
standpoint,
Take a day off.
obviously, the Olympic sport is, but the games probably much more people play like any competitive video game than like
That's
do
my
the
point, though.
biathlon.
That's my point.
Oh, interesting.
Because like to be a basketball player, you got to be his height. Like you got to be 6 foot at the minimum, and you're short to them.
Yeah.
But he's a giant to us. So like that's the bare minimum. You have to have been gifted stuff. Like even in sports, like your muscle fibers have to be a certain type of way for you to even stand a chance in the marathon or in a lot of these extreme Olympic sports. So it's not inclusive the way gaming is. Anybody could get a mouse and keyboard and cook or a controller. So that was really my reasoning. Not all sports, but like
I think that's a defensible take.
It would be very difficult hiding when you were hungover with March. That's also true. When I like with Press Escape, with the Valkyrie podcast that I'm doing now, I like with Press Escape, sorry, this just got held for auto mod, and I think it's funny. With Press Escape, we know what day we're filming ahead of time. I know what day I'm shooting several days ahead of time. We're shooting multiple weeks. So I can show up on shoot day, rested, showered, like, you know, looking nice. Here, I find out, I wake up in a panic, hungover, and they're like, we're filming the podcast. And I'm like, please, no. And
oh yeah, I defended it.
I can't have a camera on it now.
People got mad at you?
Yeah, there was a lot of athletes mad at me. Then a lot of gamers hit me up and said, "We trust you, bro."
I stand with Agent on this. I think it's harder for a human to be faker than it is for a human to be, I don't fucking know, Michael Phelps.
Like we got your back.
Funny.
Wow.
They're like, yeah,
You
it
got
is
the
harder.
faker nod.
The take I always get in trouble for is I don't fuck with Harry Potter or any of.
That's cool.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay.
Who's mad at you about that?
A lot of people, Harry Potter fans.
You are
Harry
allowed
Potter
to have
fans
your
are-
opinion.
I think his version of magic is lame and elitist. The fact
Okay.
that you have to go to a boarding school to learn magic.
I've never
trash.
watched it, so I generally don't know what he was up to.
Yeah.
Fear End
I'm not
is
about that.
That's cool. though. I
inconsistent.
love Star Wars, but if someone
That's
told me
what I
they
was
don't like
saying.
Star Wars, that's their life.
Okay.
They're missing out.
Okay, you're a Star Wars guy.
Not no more any like not huge, but like that was my sick show. Anytime I got sick, I binge watched the whole series,
Clone Wars?
all the movies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now they got like infinite shows. I can't keep up.
Have you watched any of the shows?
I watched a bit of Mandalorian. My
I was dressed as a
subscription ran out.
Mandalorian last night.
Yeah, I saw.
It was, I liked Andor more than all the other shows.
That's pretty good.
I heard that one was good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. But it's not like, it has nothing to do with like regular Star Wars stuff,
That's cool.
which is why I like it. I've always wondered, like, I've always really liked Star Wars, the world, more than I've liked the main pipe, like the
Yeah.
mainline shows. I think like the world
KOTOR.
building. Yeah, the world building in Star Wars. That's why
good.
KOTOR is so good.
Dude, the KOTOR
Knights of the Old
remake,
Republic. You
if
ever
they
play that?
fuck that remake up, it's over.
Yeah, I played that one and I played Battlefront 2.
Yeah. So I've always appreciated the world more than I like the actual lore in the main series. And Andor, I feel like broaches into that from the perspective of like someone who has no powers whatsoever. He's like a criminal. and how they live in that universe.
I haven't
under-
heard Cutie
under
Speens
the
that came in here. She is violently hungover because we all went to a Halloween party she had thrown the previous night. And to be fair, so was I at this, so I don't blame her.
treacherous thumb of the empire. I like that.
Yeah.
It's a cool setting. You used to be fat.
Yeah, I'm still fat actually.
You showed me a
Crazy,
picture last night.
crazy transition. Just peak autism transition right there.
Yeah, it's scary.
You have fat pig?
QT, have you
Can
seen
we-
it? Yeah,
can we
you
pull
put
it
it on my pin message on my Twitter.
I didn't know that.
Oh, huge. Yeah.
What?
Like, yeah, I feel
So
it.
what
Like
point?
when?
At my biggest, maybe like 3-4 years ago.
Wow,
Was it like a
I have no
diet thing?
clue.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Bro,
March,
that's
Google fat
crazy.
agent. It says
What the
crazy.
heck?
That is crazy.
I'm like 240 in that. I'm 240 now.
You're skinty.
Yeah, you look good.
And then the left, I'm 330.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Insane.
big.
How did you
How'd
lose so
you
much
get there?
weight?
Lays?
No, actually, I was. So that's when I was in uni. At the time, I was broke. Couldn't afford to eat bad. So I just home cooked everything. I ate the same thing every day for like 4 weeks.
What'd you
4
eat?
months. It was like it's a nasty meal. See, it's another one of my. Oh, this I guess might be a guilty pleasure. No cap. Prepare yourselves. My mom would freeze this beef for me, and she would drive it down every month. So save money, boom, because protein's expensive. So I'd unfreeze the beef.
She would freeze like a side of
Then
beef.
she would cook it and she would put it in the freezer.
Oh,
So that all I
okay.
have to do is defrost it.
Got it.
So I would defrost it. I would get ketchup. I'll get a can of tuna, and I put ketchup. I'll put
Wait, no,
rice
no, no, no,
and
stop,
rice.
stop,
So I can
stop,
put
stop,
rice
stop,
on there.
Stop.
Tuna.
You put
ketchup.
tuna on beef?
Yeah, it was some nasty work. I'll be honest with you, man.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
horrid.
Yeah.
Why did you even get to a place where you were mixing
I
tuna
can't get
and
down
How the
like
fuck
that.
you get fat eating that? That's
No, I
ass.
lost
That's
weight
how he
eating
lost
that.
weight.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
how he
no
lost
shit.
weight.
Yeah,
Okay, that
I
makes
got
sense.
fat eating chips.
When did you start adding tuna? I've never heard anybody mix tuna and
Yeah,
beef.
this was a wild take. When I was hearing this, I was like, "There's just no way. There's no way. It doesn't have to be like that."
Didn't mix it like so. The type of person I am,
It's like a 7-layer dip.
yeah, I ate one meal a day every day, 6 p.m.
Okay.
And that meal had to be a variety of things. Otherwise, I would feel
Got it.
not full.
Okay,
If I just
okay.
ate rice and beef, it just would feel like a
Okay.
whack meal. So I just needed diversity in there, and I couldn't afford to properly get different things, and it had to be easy to make.
Crazy.
yeah, that's
Holy,
like-
what'd you
That's
call
so
that?
funny.
Did you ever serve that to
I
anybody
never told
else?
anyone that.
That's
Yeah,
so
no
funny.
shit.
I would love to try your tuna beef concoction
Oh yeah,
sometime.
it was good. I actually liked it. It wouldn't blow your socks off.
Are we
but-
talking about like bumblebee tuna out of the can
Yeah,
too?
yeah.
Oh my,
God.
bro,
Yeah.
that
my
sounds
God.
so gnarly.
But I have like an iron stomach now. I feel like I tried so much
Yeah.
weird combinations that like there's really nothing you could put in front of me that would make me like throw up. I could try anything.
Ketchup's nasty.
What?
I can't get
Nah,
behind
Depends
that.
what you put it on.
Don't
She doesn't
listen
like
to
sauce.
her.
No.
She
In
doesn't
general?
do sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't do sauce.
I don't do
Yeah,
sauce.
yeah.
It's weird.
It's crazy.
I like
It's
everything
weird.
dry. And my mom used to do the same thing. She would get beef from Costco. And
That's how Zeke's eating. Beef, fish, rice, and ketchup on some shit like that. Living with you, how off topic, but I just put the last person. EX, shut up! I want to play so bad.
whenever I'd go to her house on Sundays.
Happy for you though.
I'd be able to, she'd send me home with like the beef and I was like, hell yeah. Because at the time when she'd do that, I was on food stamps and I would just get so much Hamburger Helper for like $1 and then I'd use her beef and I'd eat Hamburger Helper for like
Hamburger Helper is
every day.
the king.
And
Okay,
for-
hamburger helper is some white people shit. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe this is an out of pocket take, but hamburger helper, I completely evaded hamburger helper throughout my lifespan. I don't know that I never had it, but growing up, it was never even in my peripheral. Like, again, Latino family, first generation Mexican American. Like, we didn't. I think my parents would kill themselves before trying to eat something called hamburger helper.
frozen
I'm sure
beef
it's bomb. I
and
could
hamburger
not
helper.
relate to this take at all.
I've
never had
every
hamburger
day.
I
Helper.
actually had my
So
mom
good.
make Hamburger Helper for me recently.
Oh, I make it all the
I
time.
It was
went
$1.
home-
Why was that the
Yes.
most surprising part?
But
If I had like a trash cheap 25-cent meal in my household, it was like Maruchan fucking ramen noodles with like lime and like hot sauce.
yeah, you can get. They'd always have
Hamburger
this deal where
Helper's
you could
cheap
get
as
10
fuck.
hamburger helpers for $10.
It's like
Hamburger helper
ramen.
is the seasoning, right?
So it comes with uncooked pasta and seasoning, and you brown beef with the seasoning, and then you make whatever noodle it is, and then you.
But it's all in one pan.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And so I'd get the meat from my mom. So I would,
it's like cheap stroganoff, but they usually have flavors like pepperoni pizza
and hamburger. It's good.
So extreme pizza.
Why do you not like sauce though?
It's like wet.
It's weird.
Like all sauce, like Polynesian sauce.
Wait,
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A sauce.
I gotta ask you.
Well, I'm weird. I can do like teriyaki. Like I can do teriyaki sauce.
Oh, that sauce.
I have to ask you one question.
Mhm.
You're a Hamburger Helper fan.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen the greatest marketing gimmick of all time?
Oh
or
my
listened to it?
God.
Have you ever listened to Watch the Stove? Hamburger Helper did a mixtape right before COVID, and it was insane.
Okay, we're gonna watch that behind the paywall
No, we're not.
because
You don't
we
have
are
to.
at an hour,
We didn't. We
and
have
I'm gonna
speakers.
get the
Marsha's gonna
speaker
get the
so that we
speakers.
can watch it behind the
We didn't.
paywall at patreon.com/fear. And Agent, thank you so much for coming. What do you
Yeah,
want to
thanks for
promote?
having me. Say it one more time.
You got anything to promote?
Nah, just nice to be here.
All right, where can
Watch
people
a
find you?
stream.
I love that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't mind like having a guest on, like having them shout something out or promote something. That's like kind of the whole point of podcasts is and guests. So it's totally fine. But I respect a good like, nah, I'm just here for the full love of the game, bro. Fuck it.
Where can people find you?
Anywhere really. I'm on everything but Snapchat. So mainly on Twitch Agent Zero.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah.
That'll be all.
I'm subscribed to the Fear on Patreon. I'm subbed to Agent on Twitch. Love this episode so much. Hell yeah. This one was for you.
Patreon.com/fear. And we'll see you behind the paywall. Peace.
I like fan cams.
Yeah, chill.
No.
Chill.
What's a fan
You're
cam?
a freak for this.
It's just like
Like an
TikTok
edit?
fan edits.
Yeah.
Oh, edits. Okay.
That's genuinely actually convinced that Hassan and I are in love.
shipping you.
So now I'm just extra mean to Hassan to stop
But
it.
that's literally what
So
you do
why
with
are you
somebody
mean
you
to
like.
me?
It's working.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that
Oh,
ass.
you want to talk about being mean to someone? That's a sign that you like them, AJ.
Oh.
See, what did I do to catch a strike? What did I do to? I'm just telling you the truth. I'm just saying.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Anyway, and that was my day.
It's scary.
I felt it when she turned slowly.
Yeah.
Why
I
didn't you
can
do
be
this
scary.
before the paywall?
I'm not as, because then someone will clip this and then they'll be like, I have to go see the whole episode and they'll give us $5 fucking bucks.
Oh.
Good one, cutie. I wonder if that worked. Did you watch Mrs. Fearan streams? I set him up. Oh yeah, I guess I can show you guys that right now. I'm the one who set up that camera. Oh, that's me. Hi. That's what I look like? Oh no. Hassan had me come over and set this shit up for him. Where is it? Oh, it's right here.
Stream, so I'm trying to lag his computer as much as possible.
What?
Destroy Hassan's stream, so I'm trying to lag his computer as much as possible.
Huh?
Camera's lagging too.
No, it's not.
Fuck.
It's not. Also, did he ever full screen?
No. Come on. No.
Did he ever full screen?
Saved? We should be back now.
Oh, this is when he disconnected. I see. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, here it is. Boom.
2 weeks
This
per
is
year.
This is me. This is me when I shoved him into the closet. I pulled one of the cameras off the podcast set and one of the microphones off the podcast set and put it where I usually sit. So this is the POV of what you would see if I set up a camera and microphone for myself. You would see Cutie and Austin back there. Yeah. This is like a little closet that I'm shoved into.
We promised on the raid. We raid the OTK Network channel. I think that's what you're thinking too. I think that's a fucking huge.
Oh.
What a nasty video. I will link it. I can't.
When I was like,
Whoa. You're facing away. Yes, I'm facing away.
You formed a reflect joke. Wait, did I? I was kind of drunk that day. I'll be
There's.
honest with
I
you.
don't think you guys understand how little space there is. I should post a picture. I'm gonna. Okay,
Cam-
on the Patreon for tier 2 is where I post all the BTS photos of fucking Kaya and everything. Next time I'm in there, I'm gonna take a picture of like my little producer fucking nook in the closet and show you guys.
Thank you for this time. I appreciate it. Fuck, I
Love
don't
the
even do
Patreon.
anything. He's just that big. It's just you're just talking.
Looked good though. I whipped this up in like 5 minutes. Not gonna lie, it turned out really good. Okay, so we hit bingo pog. Let's take the autism test. Any autists? Oh, let me play some music. If the music's too loud, let me know. Or if it's like distracting. Okay. I took the test and got 13. Okay, apparently this is not a good test. I don't know. Wake Wilder was taking this earlier. So I'm gonna fucking do it. I prefer to do things on my own rather than with others. I would say slightly agree. Slightly agree, leaning on definitely agree. I prefer doing things the same way. For instance, my morning routine or trip to the supermarket. Definitely disagree. I find myself becoming strongly absorbed in something. Even like diversity for me is like the most like interesting thing in the world. I can't do the same thing over and over. I'll like fucking go crazy. You want a better one that's not and not wakes? It's recommended by my psych. I'll take that one after I'm done. Is this one free? How long is this one? Take the test here. Oh, it's so long. 50 questions. This one has better UI, so it must be better. This flight attendant. They might as well put you underneath the floor. I find myself becoming strongly absorbed in something, even obsessional. If it's the right thing, yes. Yes. If it's the right thing, yes. But it's like, does this mean like often? Is this like I constantly find myself, or is it just like I find myself, period? Because like I wouldn't say it happens often, but when it does happen, it does. Like it's legit. Like it's a lot. I'll just put slightly agree. I'm very sensitive to noise and radio plays. No, I'm not. Sometimes people will say I am being rude, even though I think I'm being polite. I find it easy to imagine what characters from a book might look like. Yeah. I find it easy to talk in groups of people. It really depends. I'll go with slightly agree. I am more interested in finding out about things than people. Yeah, I agree. I find numbers, dates, and strings of information fascinating. No. I mean, it's fine. I don't like hate them, but I don't find them fascinating. I prefer nonfiction books to film or fiction. Yeah. I prefer nonfiction books, but I prefer fiction films. I'll just disagree. I find it upsetting in my daily routine. If my daily routine is upset or changed, I would not be able to do what I do if I agreed with that. It's difficult for me to understand other people's facial expression and body language. I can read people's body language extremely well. I don't have any problems making small talk with new people. I agree. I noticed very small changes in person's appearance. I agree. When I was young, I used to play lots of Let's Pretend and imaginary games. Yeah. I like collecting information about things I'm interested in. Yeah. I like meeting new people. Yeah. People close to me say I talk about the same things repeatedly. No, people don't say that to me. I find it easy to work out what people are thinking or feeling just by looking at their facial expressions. Yes. New social situations make me feel anxious. Not really. It's important for, like, sometimes it's important for me to carefully plan my activities I'm going to do. Yeah. I find it hard to work out what people's intentions are. Disagree. I would find it really hard to play imaginary games with children. Play imaginary games with children. I find it hard. No. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm like great with kids. I don't really fuck with kids. I kind of think I don't really like kids. But if like the kids got good vibes, I can like play imaginary games with them. I'm a good diplomat and can help ease difficult social or work situations. I don't know about that. I'm often the last person to understand the joke. Definitely disagree. I like doing things spontaneously. Definitely agree. If I am interrupted doing something, I find it hard to get back to what I was doing beforehand. I disagree. I notice patterns and things all the time. No. Sometimes maybe, but like I would lean more towards no. I have some very strong interests and get upset if I can't pursue them. Slightly agree. I can tell if someone I'm talking to is getting bored. Yeah. 8. You experience very few signs of autism and are probably not autistic. So I'm like low end of the spectrum, few tendencies. It's honestly like pretty accurate to how I would describe myself. I don't think I'm like, I mean, I've never like tried to like truly self-diagnose, but like, I think I definitely have the occasional like tendency, but I don't think it's like enough to consider myself autistic. I'd say this is pretty consistent with how I would view myself. Being left out or being the only one to see. This says it's influenced by being watched, so is it really you? Are we ourselves anymore? I think I would answer it the same way. But maybe it's influenced a little bit. All right. I'm down to watch this podcast, but before I do that, I want to pull this fucking Lapras. So I'm gonna try to pull this Lapras first. Does this mean I only have 3 more tries to pull it? Okay. I think you can farm it? Okay. Okay, I need to pull a fucking leaf card. Get you. Oh. Fuck. No. He just one tap me? That's so crazy. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. Go, my Jolteon. Fuck. Yes! W. Get fucked. This Jolteon is like my goat. Is there a full art Jolteon in this game? I'm a Jolteon stan now.
Feel the rhythm of my arms. Don't let's cry now. Dance with me. Stop your tearing up. Don't you hear the music?
Bubble Trade. Heals 20 damage from this Pokemon. It does 80 damage? That's insane.
All you children gather round. We will dance together.
Jolteon's the worst evolution. Change my mind. I disagree.
All you children gather round. We will
Nice. Bad, bad, bad. Okay. L. Potion. Kill her. All Lapras are canonically female in my eyes. Look at this Jolteon just fucking dicing up everything. Oh, and I got a pack. Let's go. Okay. I'm about to pull this shit. How often do you stream when I want to come back? It's pretty inconsistent, but lately it's been a lot more than usual. I've streamed like 3 times in the past week. Fuck! Okay, so for anybody wondering what I'm doing, there's an event. So this app, this is a Pokemon trading card game pocket app that just came out this week, and it's all the rage. It's fucking sick. You should get it. It's really fun. And there's an event going on right now where if you fight this Lapras AI and win, you can then get you have a chance of opening or a chance of receiving the special Lapras pack that has 1 card in it, and you can pull the Lapras EX, what I'm trying to pull because I want it.
Stop your crying, dance with me.
Yo, what's up, Renzo? How you doing, baby? I just realized that the game I let know cousin faulty because the game was a Pokemon. March, I had assumed that guy had gone off live to live in the. Oh, hey, Spiky Chris, what's up? No, I'm doing me out here. I just want this Lapras deck. If we pull Lapras, I'll watch the other podcast, okay? Okay, we have a Jolteon in our hands. We have 2 Ivysaurs, 2 Bulbasaurs. Not my strongest hand, but here we go. Okay, he's just ripping a fucking raw Lapras like that. Lapras doesn't even seem like that good of a card. This costs 3 energy. Wait, what does Misty do? Oh, Eevee. And it's the cute Eevee. Look at this. Look at it. Look how cute this Eevee is. Oh my god, it's reaching for the stones. I didn't even realize. Oh, what's happening? Goodbye, cute Eevee. You're a Jolteon now. Fine, whip that ass. Go. Ivysaur kind of sucks. Am I crazy? I'll still use it. Razor whip that ass. Stop healing! Is there any point in empowering my attack? Not gonna be enough. Pay to win? Nah. You could definitely pay to get more cards in Gamba, but I think you can win just fine without paying. Also, this opponent, this AI sucks. I need to draw some more cards though. My Ivysaur is dicing them up. Yummy. Please don't one-tap my Ivysaur. It's about to. Okay. That hurt. It's okay. Jolty on here to save the day. I have to do a fucking nuclear amount of damage. Now I'm gonna use my Giovanni card. Wait. Oh. Get mogged. Please. Please. Yes! Oh! And I got a pack. Let's fucking go. Let's open it. All right. Rage. Give me the fucking Lapras. Give me the fucking Lapras. What is that? What is that? What is that pack? There's a special event pack that's happening right now. That's why I was fighting the Lapras deck. Basically, if you go into... So there's a special event being run right now. I'll show you. Or where is it? How do I go? All right, let's do some quick Gamba. Just to get the fucking... the blood pumping. There's a special event right now where if you fight the Lapras AI that they just added to the fucking PvP, there's a chance that you get a single card promo pack that has the Lapras EX in it, which I want. Okay, Chansey pack. So we're going for Chansey. I think I already have the Chansey, don't I? Boom. W. Yeah, I already have this card. Why did I do that? I don't even want that. Oh wait, I didn't have it. Let's go. I thought I had it, but I didn't. Wait, the Golbat full art kind of goes crazy. Okay, let's keep getting this fucking Lapras. I just really want this Lapras. Can I keep farming for it? Oh, I can only recover event stamina. I only have one more chance. Oh no, I have juice to recover it. Okay. Just download it in tips. Put your credit card info in. Oh, look how cute this Eevee is, though. So cute. Card draw. Boom. Boom. We're digging for Jolteon right now. Okay. Are you streaming this game on your phone? No. No. It is my account. This is my account. Oh. Oh. This is my account. Logged in, but I'm using. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Things are going south very quickly. I'm gonna concede. I don't think I win those. Bro got way too lucky. Okay. Okay. Really want an EV here. Any EVs? Ouch. I mean, any Jolteons. Jolteons, any Jolteons. Fuck it. Jolteon summoning circle, please. Okay. Okay. Cooked. He's doing some bullshit. Okay. Fuck! How am I supposed to beat that? All right, Pikachu. Fuck! Just another cute Eevee. Okay, I need another Jolteon in this deck. This clearly doesn't work. Not working. I don't have any benched Pokemon. Fuck. Okay, I'm conceding again. Fuck you. Fuck this AI. I need to fix this deck. I need more Jolteons. I think I only have one Jolteon though. I only have one Jolteon. Fuck. Maybe instead of this thing, put something else in. Honestly, that's probably my best bet. All right, going back in. I just want to pull this Lapras, guys. I really just want this Lapras. I feel like every time I go first, I lose. So why do I have so many? Grass types. Grass isn't even good against water in this game. I should just do a full electricity deck, shouldn't I? Lapras is sick. Good Pokemon. So tanky. I'm getting fucked on. Oh, I'm getting fucked on so hard. Okay, I'm realizing now that my entire deck revolved around this fucking Jolteon, and it's making me sad. All right, I'm just gonna open packs. Fuck this. I'm sad now. I'll do the Lapras thing later. I need dopamine. Fuck. Another really cute Eevee. Nice. Yeah, Pikachu. Ooh, I don't have that one. You recommend opening Pikachu booster cards? I just open all of them. Ooh, another new card. Okay. Nice. Which pack has the fucking Jolteon? Not this one. Not this one. Or it is this one? How do I know which pack has what in it? One kid cards already. Girl, it just came out. Okay, I might have been swiping. I need another Jolteon, guys. What pack is she in? Oh, it's in the Pikachu deck. I gotta open more Pikachu packs. I just want another Jolteon, please. Please. Oh, it's so cooked. Misty Trainer card, cool. Ooh! Jolteon. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself then. Full Art Snorlax is sick though. Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. I'm never spending money on this stupid ass game again. Use your pack points for a Jolteon? Yeah, but I want to save them just to fucking make a crown card when I inevitably can't crack one. Even though I got a God pack earlier, I still didn't crack one, which was crazy. I'm at level 19 already. That's insane. Happy Tuesday. Special day today. I guess I could just make a full electric deck, right? And just run their pockets that way. Like I was saying before, the way I like to build decks in this game is I like to build them entirely around what cards I think look the coolest and not around what's actually the best. But if I did want to build a full electricity deck, if I wanted to build a full electricity deck, I would probably just be able to win really easily if I did that. Couldn't I just probably have like one deck of each type? Okay, auto build. Go, my friends. Go, my children. How much money have you spent so far? Don't worry about that. Why does that matter? Is like what I'm wondering, you know? Like, what do you get out of asking me that? Like this one. And this one. And then I like... Yeah, I like that. right, let's do that. And we'll call it. Zzz. That's the sound it makes. That's the sound it makes. I like this guy. I like this guy. Yeah, run it open with a Lapras, huh? Oh, hell yeah. Mogged. Boom. Then we go boom. Mogged already. Boom, boom, boom. Zap. Wanna see me turbo mog them? Wanna see some fuck shit? Boom. Wait. My type advantage doesn't work if it's on the bench? Today I learned. What is this star next to their name? What the fuck is that? What does that mean? Oh my god, I'm getting mogged now. What the fuck is this? Alright, well, you're my sacrificial lamb now. Okay, that counts as 2 now because it was an evolve form, right? Oh, it only counts as 1? Alright, this Pikachu's about to hard carry. Here it comes. Watch this shit. Boom. You get 2 points for EX Pokemon and no other situation besides that? I thought evolved Pokemon also are 2. Shows how little I know about this game. I just learned how to play it like 2 days ago. Is it on your card? Mogged. Now give me the deck. Give me the pack. Oh, I got a promo pack. Let's go. All right. Pray for Lapras. Release me from my prison. Either I rip a Lapras or I rip 10 packs. Please. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Is this pack the only way to get Lapras EX? Nerds in chat, anybody know? Return to Mank. No, I don't think so. Wait, I'm doing this for nothing? Can it be open? Or what I'm asking is Lapras EX in one of these booster packs? Card game nerds, explain to me in Fortnite terms. There's a normal Lapras, but there's no EX Lapras, correct? I don't even want the EX Lapras. Like I'm not gonna use it. I'm just collecting it. Fine. Eric, my sweet baby boy. How are you? I'm just ripping packs. I'm gripping packs. How you living? Everybody give it up for Eric DOA in the chat box right now. You're done. You're free. It's over. You've been released from your prison. It's time for DJ sets. What are you doing? Wait, are you in town? What are you doing tomorrow? Literally nothing. Tomorrow is Soph's birthday, Tsunami's birthday. And so we're throwing a birthday party for her at my house, and it's also election night. So we're getting double fucked up depending on the situation. Please pull up. It'll be really fun. Gonna be hella people here. Let's turn up on a Tuesday for election night and Soph's birthday. Let's see if we keep our rights this week. Either way, we're getting fucked up. Either we're celebrating or we're drinking to forget. Real splish. Now you're just making shit up. Now you're just making words up. But yeah, pull up. I'm sure she'd love to have you here. Fucking getting tired, chat. Chat, is this real? What the fuck? Oh, this sounds fire. What is this? Get mogged by this Pikachu card right here. Stupid ass fish. Out of my face. Hi, Peachy. Man, this shit goes hard. It is a set, yeah. This is Momiji Kirion's back to back with Hana and Nikki Elizabeth from Sound Nightclub. They did a back to back for like 5 hours, open to close. It was pretty fucking fire. This is my first time listening to it back since being there. This is good. Real good. Great Pokemon music. Lo-fi beats to fucking chop up some Starus too. No! My God, I beat it and I didn't even get the pack. Please. Please release me from this fucking prison, bro. I don't want to keep fucking fighting this Lappers deck. I just want the pack and I just want to open the Lapper so I can get on with my fucking life. What are the odds even? I mean, fucking 3 people in chat said they just opened it on like their first try, so it can't be that hard. Are you on an Android emulator or is this PC client? I'm on the Android emulator. I'm on the BlueStacks. I'm logged into my account, like the same one from my phone, like the Pokemon account, but I'm just on an Android emulator. 1 in 5? Okay, well, I've opened 3 packs. So I'm due, is what you're trying to say. Okay, for the trading update. Are they gonna add trading to this shit? That's fire. Damn, this shit is hard as fuck. In the social tab, there's a trade button that says coming soon. Oh, sick. Like trade cards. I guess it is called a trading card game. The Pega ass brain right now. Oh, fuck your whole shit up, bro. Don't step to me. Yeah, this is good purgatory music. Oh, how do I go back? Oh no. I didn't mean to. I just let an energy die like that. That was so dumb. That was going on too long. I don't like it. Alright, here comes my Pikachu to Mogdom. You guys already know how this shit goes. You like JRPGs, right, March? You check out the new Metaphor game yet? I was playing on stream. I have not checked it out. I know what game you're talking about, but I have not checked it out. I've heard good things though. I'll have to check it out. If you're saying it's peak, that's some pretty high praise. GG. Just give me the fucking Lappers card, man. Just give me the Lappers card. Nobody gets hurt. Put the fries in the fucking bag. Oh, okay, we got a pack. We got a pack, please. Give me the lappers, please. I'm begging. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh. 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 We did it. Oh. I feel like it's not even that good of a card if I'm being real. Let's fucking go. GG's. That was good. That was good. I liked that. That felt good. We did a lot today. We accomplished a lot. Should I do a press escape react? Would you guys even fuck with that? You guys even get down with that? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. The Swedish have a word for crying mid-masturbation. What? What are you saying right now? What the fuck are you saying right now? All right, fuck it. That's a good segue to the most unhinged episode of the other podcast that I fucking produce. Chat, this is the first Press Escape React happening on this channel. It's at 150,000 views in a day. Let's fucking go. So if anybody doesn't know, this is the Press Escape podcast. It's Valkyrie's new podcast with her co-host Alyssa. I produce this as well now, as on top of Fear and. It is my second podcast that I'm now like leading the production on. Executive producer, I guess, technically the role. Main producer, only producer. So I think executive producer by default. The decision to give Mauricio a camera and mic was the best decision ever. Hey, I'll vote through that. The cut to Mauricio's reaction is my favorite. Damn, a lot of comments about the Marchie cam, huh? People like the Marchie cam. Nah, stop. March's disappointment is killing me. So funny. Okay. I don't even know what they're talking about. So let's watch this. Anyway, let's watch this.
Before we dive into sexuality,
Whoa.
I wanted to pause and say hello to my family. I know you guys are all watching this.
Oh my God, hi.
And
Nice
this
to meet
is me officially coming out to you guys. I like women. They don't know this. I like men and
Wait,
everything.
They don't know?
They don't know. And I'm terrified of them. So
wait, I know.
You know, my friends know. But anyway, yeah, I've been in a long-term relationship with a woman before and I didn't say anything because I'm very scared of you guys, but Thanksgiving is either gonna be really awkward because we're all gonna collectively ignore this, or someone's gonna have the balls to tell me, Alyssa, you're gonna go to hell. And to that, I say, see you there. I love you.
I love you, but see you there.
Yeah.
That's a crazy way to start the episode. I didn't realize Samson started it like that.
Wow, we're just starting off strong.
We are. We are.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank
this
you.
is a
I
wild
got a flag. Wait, you can have.
I love Lisa because she always comes prepared with props.
Oh my god, I'm so proud. Is this the bi flag?
This is a pansexual flag.
Pansexual flag.
So pansexual.
She
means
always
you
comes prepared, which I
like
appreciate.
Women, you like men, and just anybody that is without gender identity or whatever they want to align themselves with.
She's just a lover.
I'm just a lover, honestly.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I didn't know you were pansexual. I thought
This is such a different vibe than fucking Fear, and it's crazy. I love it though.
you were bi. That's that's so cool.
You know, I would say that I'm pretty fluid when it comes to my sexuality. I thought it was bi, and then it turned to pansexual, and then bi again. But regardless, I am not straight, and I haven't been since I was like 4.
How did you know? I want to hear about this whole process of you figuring it out.
Okay.
You telling your family now, that's a big
Did you help
first
produce
step, and
this?
I'm
Yes,
sure some people watching
I am the executive producer of this podcast as well. I now produce 2 podcasts.
can relate to the
And
fear
I actually have a camera and mic on this podcast because Ray made me get one.
of
And it's
letting
been a
your
big hit
family
actually,
know.
which I'm
There's a lot of
shocked
fear,
by, but
especially in Asian families,
Yeah.
like Filipino families. A lot of us grew up with Catholicism, and in those communities, there is this hard-stuck belief that if you are gay, you're gonna go to hell. So it was hard, and
March is the Thought at Thanos podcast, and this is another one of his gauntlets. I don't know if I can do any more, honestly, though. Like, 2 podcasts is a lot to be like head producing. The fact I didn't know you streamed, and yes, March reaction cam from this pod is great. Damn, press escape watchers in the chat. Who has seen this? Who in the chat has watched this? I know, like my audience, I'm assuming is like primarily Hassan audience and Fear and audience. So I'm curious, like who amongst us has seen Press Escape yet? It's also a new podcast, so lighting on the set's really good. We killed it, honestly. Watched it last night. Me watched the first 2. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Didn't know about this till now. Sick. Not yet. Me.
if it does get brought up, I don't know what I'm gonna say. But I have cousins that are like 10 toes down for me, and that will just have my back. So how I know I liked women, I guess that's gonna be the first question, how I knew I like women and how that spread to
This episode is
pansexual.
crazy, by the way. Like, it's so unhinged. It's
Yeah.
that's me. I write the descriptions. I do all this. I do all the chapters. Me, guys. I film it.
So it was when I was 4 to 5 years old, and I'm gonna change her name because we don't out people, especially on this podcast. Her name was Anna.
Okay.
So Anna was my neighbor. She lived a couple houses down, and we would do absolutely
Any guests lined
everything.
up? That's the plan. The plan is to have guests in the future. We just started, so we definitely want to like establish the podcast as like the 2 of them hosting and being able to just yap about anything for like the first like handful of episodes. But then eventually, not even that far down the line, I would say like within the next handful of episodes where we'll start introducing guests. And then the idea is to have like a healthy mix of guest episodes and non-guest episodes. How did you get into podcast producing? I guess technically it was during my time working at 100 Thieves. But Fear Ann was the first like podcast that I like led the production on. And it was a lot of like teaching myself, a lot of trial and error, a lot of like, you know, trial and error. But it's funny because yeah, I just really love Windows Movie Maker. No, but what are these emotes next to your guys' name? Raging Wolf Helm. Are these or Destiny 2 the final shape raid race? What is this? Are these like what are these badges? Sorry, I have ADHD. The set is superior to Fear Anns. Yeah, because we have an actual goddamn like dedicated studio for it. It's funny because I took everything that I learned from Fear Ann, which now it's been a couple years of Fear Ann, so it was like a lot, and then I applied it to this podcast. And also I was much better prepared for this podcast in the sense that we had like a dedicated studio space for it. I wasn't doing it from like Hassan's desk the way I started Firan. Firan like put me like through the trenches in terms of like producing a podcast, because not only was it the first, like I'd worked on podcasts before at 100 Thieves, like I said, and like I had some experience there. So I wasn't going in like completely blind, but the framework and circumstances under which I was expected to create Firan and shoot Firan when it first started were so shit. It was like literally like I was handed like a pile of trash and like told like, here, make like a palatable product out of it, make a podcast out of it. Like it was. And so Alexandria, thank you for that raid. I hope you had a good stream. So like, if anybody remembers the OG Firan, it was literally just Hassan's stream setup. And he wanted it set up so that he could film a podcast in there and then switch it over to a stream setup in like a 10-minute turnaround time. And we would build and tear down every single time. And it was just mean. It was like, it was so rough. But because of going through that and knowing exactly what I need and what I can do and what I can't do now, when Ray was like, hey, can you do a podcast and like build it for me for this and produce it? I was like, yeah, this is easy. This is fucking easy mode. I think it was Nick from the Yard said that did the Hassan and Hassan at 45 degrees joke about the old setup. Yeah, exactly. And that's what it was. It was so jank, but it's like, that's what they wanted. Like, that's what he told me to do. And I was like, okay. Were you there for when it was called Fear and Molding? No, I took over as soon as that ended. Fear and Molding was when Hassan and Will signed a contract with a production company called Cast Media, which is now like a disgraced production company that scanned a lot of podcasts. And Cast Media produced that show, and then their contract ended, and it was a horrible experience for them. And so the podcast went on hiatus for like a year, and then they tapped me and were like, "Hey, we want to resurrect Fear and Molding, but call it Fear and now, and we want you to produce it." And now it's good because I did it. And anyway, we have hit the ground running with Press Escape. The quality is good. We're firing on all cylinders. It just bangs. It looks good. It's like. Everything, like the infrastructure is just there. It's still a ton of work, but it's like I was like fucking producing Firan with like weights on, like fucking heavy. It's like Rock Lee, like with the weights, and then like with this one, it was like so easy. It was still a lot of work, but it was like so easy compared to. It was like, oh damn. So that's why this one is just like insanely good looking in terms of quality. I mean, Firan now looks fine. Like it's still in a fucking bedroom and I'm shoved into a closet. But like the lighting is good, like the setup, it looks good. Like we know what to do. It's still a fucking dumpster fire every weekend trying to schedule it. It still has that like really scuffed Firan charm that we all know and love. That's very much still there. But like this one is like a well-oiled machine now. Like Press Escape. And I love them both. They're both very different. I love them both in different ways. And I feel like the target audiences for both are pretty different. Like there's obviously overlap in the audiences because it's still like the gaming streaming world at large and stuff. But the core audiences, I think the demographics will be really different. Like this is obviously like slanted towards like a much more feminine audience. Just like in its DNA and also kind of by design. So yeah, it'll just be a different audience, which I think is good. I like that a lot.
Together, like we would go to the field and play with ladybugs together.
Aww.
We would go over each other's houses. She had a pet pig that was really cute, and I pet. And then we would sit on the sidewalk, eat ice cream together, just all of that. So we were friends for years until one day I went over to her house and we were like, it always starts like this. I swear to God, we played a game together, and that game just escalated to us kissing. And when we were kissing, we just kissed in other places. And then that's just how that sprung to be.
How old were you?
I was like 4 or 5. No, not 4. I was definitely like 5 or 6 years old. And I just remember not feeling disgusted by it. I felt my heart racing and I'm like, oh, I want to continue this. So that's why I say when people say being gay.
You're like a baby.
Yeah, when being gay, well, that's why when people say being gay is a choice, it isn't, because at that age, I was just like, I like being around women and I like doing stuff with them. So that was my first encounter. And then my second encounter was when I moved years later. I was still a kid at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not gonna out this person either. Her hypothetical name was Natalie. And Natalie was a friend that we would ride our bikes together in the neighborhood, and we would just go to the park and play with each other. And one day we were playing house with each other while we were playing with brats. And it was a dry humping age. We just started dry humping each other. So
This is crazy.
I mean, when you're a kid, you have like no inhibitions. Like you just don't care and you just do what feels right. So we were playing house and I was like, yeah,
Okay.
I'm the mom and you're the dad.
And it's time to get dirty.
It's
apparently.
time to get it going.
Okay. Honestly, you talking about this is blowing my mind because I'm also going to share something I haven't talked about ever.
Can you?
Oh, I've been waiting for the podcast to talk about.
Let it roll out. Let's hear it.
That's so crazy. So
I can't say I can relate with like, I mean, I definitely knew that I liked girls at like a super young age. Like I remember, like if I can remember as like far back as possible, if I remember myself being attracted to girls like, yeah, around that age too, around like 4, 5, 6. But I never had like any actual physical experience or encounter until like, I don't know, maybe I like held hands with somebody when I was like 9 or 10, you know? And even then it would still be like a couple more years until I had my first kiss.
I'm straight.
Okay.
My first crush was in 96 or 97 when I saw Lola Bunny at the cinema. Well, I mean, yeah, obviously. Lola Bunny was definitely a sexual awakening for me as well. But
I'm very straight, but the first person I've ever had a sexual encounter with was a girl.
Oh my God.
Yes. It was a family friend's daughter. They babysat us a lot. And so I think she just one day was like, hey, Rachel, come here. I want to show you something. And then she just like went to town.
Went to town? What is that?
Oh, she went down, bro.
Wait,
I definitely enjoyed it.
Oh.
But I'm not gay. I definitely, it's weird. It was like explorative and I just never had any interest to like hook up with girls moving forward ever. It was just my first experience and it's weird.
Oh my gosh.
Because I feel like, you know, your first encounter like that, I should be into women. Why am I not? But don't get me wrong. I appreciate women. I think I can see a beautiful woman right in front of me. Right? As Gas and Alyssa, for the audio listeners, you guys don't even understand how beautiful Alyssa looks today.
Oh my God,
you know,
stop. You're making me blush.
But yeah, that definitely, you know, opened up my eyes to sexual feelings early on.
Have you ever took the Kinsey scale test?
No, what is that?
So the Kinsey scale test, my ex-girlfriend, she was older than me, she made me take it. And basically it's a test that's like a rectangle and half of it is white and half of it is gray. And it's made up of like 6 different blocks from...
I feel like I need a visual diagram.
Can you put up like a graph of the Kinsey scale when we're airing this? But
oh, Will Nefrade? Oh, I know what I need to do. Hold on. If Will is rating, I know what the fuck I need to do right now. Hold on. I know exactly what we need to do if I got a Will Nefrade. Are you guys fucking ready for this? I think you guys know what's about to fucking go down, right? Authentico. Oh, Authentico. We're about to get real Authentico. Look at this shit. Hold on. Oh, hold on. You know what the fuck it is. Oh, Authentico. Oh, 5 gifted. Oh, Authentico. Finally. Oh, wow. This one's for you, Will. This is for you, Billy. Oh. Full of full art in Will's name. Come on, you son of a bitch. Give me something good. Oh! Oh, Tico. Finally. Oh, come on, give me one more. Oh, wow. Just like my Tio used to make. Oh, another full art. Dude, I opened a God pack earlier. It was fucking nuts. 5 full arts in a pack. It was crazy. You gotta get on this shit. You gotta download BlueStacks, log in, and fucking incorporate this into your broadcast, Will. Earlier, I was watching Hassan debate Baze Banks, and it was only palatable because I was opening Pokemon cards the entire time on stream. Oh! I don't have this one, actually. That's a new one. Wow, this has been a good... this has been a good fucking 10 packs. Shit. That was good. Oh. Dude, you might be my favorite streamer. Yeah, I'm the new hot shit that's happening right now, honestly. Everybody's talking about it. I mean, I have to get my stream numbers up because when Trump wins tomorrow, I'm about to fuck off to Japan and I'm quitting everything. And so I'm gonna need to finance my way through evading the Japanese authorities somehow. So I really gotta get those stream numbers up. Appreciate the raid, Will. But in all seriousness, welcome. I mean, I feel like if you're coming from Will's chat, you already know what the fuck I am. Carter, yeah, don't download this game. If you can't handle an addiction, don't download this game. It's the best app ever made. It's the smoothest, most addictive, best app ever created. It's satisfying in the best way. But if you're coming from Will's chat, you probably already know who I am, because I have motion like that. But in case you don't, in case you've been living under a rock, I produce Will's podcast, Fear and I'm also just arguably, you know, his favorite member of that podcast. No, not arguably. I think pretty definitively. I also do some other shit, but that's the one you'd know me for. Hook gang. And thank you for all the new follows. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome. Thank you for the gifted. Shit. That felt good. I might rip another one. Is that silly? Is that crazy? What did I just open? Were those Pikachu packs? Those are Pikachu packs, right? Another 10? I mean, why not? Fuck it. I've spent so much money on this stupid ass game. Oh! Wow. Full art, first card. It's a good sign. Crash. Just kidding. We're getting fucking rinsed. Come on, give me something. Fucking anything. Oh, Authentico. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Keep gambling. You will win. Fuck, that was awesome. Oh, just pour the drugs into my iron lung. Oh, wow. God, it's so nice. Top every day. It's a crazy name. Thanks for the gifted sub to Will. And Heart Sauce, thank you for the tier 1. And then top every day, gifting another one to the Fubs. What kind of top are we talking about? Like you're getting like every day? Crazy. Oh, little baby hit. Wow. Wow. Now I just need the Mewtwo. Now I need the Spiral Art Mewtwo. You know what that means? Oh. Never kill yourself. Oh, never kill yourself. Oh, never kill yourself. Oh, a little baby hit. You love to see it. Yeah, that full art Golbat was sick. You should do election night coverage tomorrow, Will, but it's just this on the side. Authentico. Oh. I was literally doing that with RuneScape. Brain. Give me the fucking Spiral Mewtwo, you piece of shit. Give me the... Oh, I have like 4 of these. Still a cool card, but I feel like the game loves giving me this fucking painter card. Your luck right now is crazy. It's the Will Neff raid, honestly. I can feel the Will Neff raiders all raising their hands and giving me fucking energy like a goddamn spirit bomb. This is a sexy Golbat card. What is this? Look at this. This is fire. Oh, 5 more gifted? 5 gifted? I'll open 10 packs of that. Hold on. This song's fire. I gotta turn this one up. Oh, give me something good. Book. It's not gambling. It's not gambling. They're playing cards. I'm gonna play with them. I'm gonna use them to battle and play. It's not gambling. It's an investment. Oh! Oh! Authentico. Just like my abuelita used to make. Oh. Holy shit. I'm fucking rock hard right now. I'm a goddamn rock Pokemon. Come on, you motherfucker. Give me a hit. Oh! Yo, what the fuck? Oh, huge. Now that's a lot of juice. This is crazy. What do you call this when it's like a full rainbow border, full art? What is that called? Full art hollow? Prism. Okay, fine, I'm downloading the app. This is how, okay, I'm literally a gambling streamer now. That's my bad. Do not download those apps. You will lose. You will not pull the cards you want. Pokemon is juicing my account. That's not true. You're my favorite gig streamer, bro. Yeah, catch me. This is my last stream on Twitch. Catch me on Kick just opening packs all day. I mean, do I stop there? Yeah, I should probably stop. I don't think I can do any more than that. Oh, look how nice and colorful that is, though. Real authentico. Oh. Oh. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I mean, Pokédex not filled yet? That's true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe just one pack. Okay, I'm going to bed. Okay, good night, Will. Thanks for the raid. I'll send you a text. I'll send you a text when I hit the crown cards inevitably in the next 10 minutes or so. Everybody say night night, Will. Everybody say good night. You know, I was starting to fucking get a little eepy bears. And I was probably gonna head to bed soon, but I just got the juicy raid and my adrenaline is spiked from opening so many fire cards. I'm tweaking right now. I mean, maybe just one more pack, right? Like one more can't hurt. What's one pack between friends? They win, chat. I'll just let fate decide it. You can't really like throw them. Oh, you can. All right, it's in God's hands. This is the one I wanted me to open. From the back. Crash. 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 Have you seen the pack crease thing? Yeah. Bro, analyzing the virtual packs. Yeah, I gotta see how they feel. I gotta weigh them. Damn. That pack sucked. I mean, I can't end on a loss. So this all costs money, right? Yeah. To open this many, yeah. Oh. We gotta make you richer than Hassan. Think about how many packs I could open if I had Hassan's bank account. How much have I spent today? More than I'd like to admit. More than I'd like to admit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I might have dropped $100 into my account, but it's a business expense, right? Because I'm doing it for stream. If I spend $100 on opening packs on stream, I can write that off, right? Chat? IRS? Any IRS employees in the chat? And also, if you buy in bulk, like $100 worth of Pokecoins, they give you a bunch of extra ones for free. So I just did that. And you know what? The pulls have been worth. I've gotten some heat. Now watch this drive. Oh! Oh! That's a cool card. Oh, that was it? Kind of trash, honestly. Don't worry, you're getting Kamala's small business tax break. True. That basically means I can buy more packs. Ah. Did I keep going? I mean, that's enough. I can't keep going. I can't watch any. I mean, I can't open any more. One more? I mean, I couldn't possibly, like, I couldn't possibly. One more? Like one more pack? Or one more pack of packs? One more 10 pack. One more $100 deposit. Do it for your abuelita. One more. But when you put it like that, you have to tug on my familial heartstrings. Come on. Give me some juice. Give me a little juice. What's a little juice? Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Oh, same ditto. Still cool. Give me some juice. How deep are you on this game? Like $125. Give or take $100. Wow. Wow. I got hosed. I got rinsed. That was trash. I cannot end on a loss like that. Wow. 99% of gamblers stop before they hit big. I'm saying that's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. I'm fucking saying. Imagine if I had stopped. Imagine if I had let that discourage me from spending more money. Imagine. Days up. Always gamble, never kill yourself. Oh. That's a spicy meatball too. Oh, love a good full art Dragon Knight. Trump is joining FaZe. Trump with the FaZe chain on Inauguration Day. Can't believe Brother Banks, FaZe Banks endorsed Trump like that. That's crazy. He's such an idiot. You watched the Joe Rogan podcast? Yeah. And then he debated. They talked to Hassan. He's like, I clearly don't know as much about this stuff as you do. I'm just voting off vibes though. It's like, oh, okay, man. Cool. I'm just voting off vibes and also telling every impressionable incel in my audience to also vote the same way I am. Okay. That's honestly, I can't open more packs because I ran out of Pokegold, and I'm not about to swipe again because I've swiped enough today. Single issue voter Joe Rogan enjoyer. Well, maybe just one more swipe. Maybe just one more. All right, what now? We were doing podcast reacts, but now I kind of just want a game. I'm due for a hit. I kind of want to PvP with people. In the morning. Oh, I have work at 11 a.m. tomorrow for press escape. I really should go to bed. I really should sleep, guys. That's what Will would have. You have so many pack points, you could probably just buy the card you want. No, the card I want is 2,500 pack points. It's the crown cards. I do have a lot of pack points though. What did I get? I opened one of the Articuno EXs, full art. I opened one of the Gengar EXs. I opened this. This was the biggest hit that I got. I opened this thing. I want one of these though. I need this. I need the juicy crown cards. Immersive Charizard is so dope. Yeah, that was sick. Oh, I leveled up 3 times off of that. Which means I have enough to open more packs. I want the alt art Mewtwo so freaking bad. Which one? The immersive art Mewtwo one? That shit's crazy. What is this song? Capo credit. I need that emote. Yeah, I want the Ultra Mewtwo. I don't even know what pack I need to open. How do I check what cards I'm missing from what packs? Is there an easier way to do that? I'm missing 8 cards. I'm missing 2 from Charizard. I'm missing 2 from Mewtwo. And I'm missing 4 from Pikachu. What card is this? I'm missing a normal Blastoise, a Magneton, and a Zapdos, and a normal Zapdos. Eight more till you get the hidden Mew card? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to go for. Can you trade with other people? Not yet, but apparently they're adding that. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, that's why I'm checking what cards I have, because you can get the Mew if you fucking fill your deck up. One of my homegirls already did that. That's honestly kind of what I was swiping for, was to try to fill up the deck, and I didn't, because it is harder than it looks apparently. But I need 4 cards from the Pikachu deck, so I'm gonna open a couple more, not with money. Oh my god. Okay. But I can use my free packs. I spent so much money, I get some free packs. I'm just gonna let it fall on whichever one God decides. I'm looking for a Blastoise, normal art, or a Magneton, or a Zapdos. Can you do anything with duplicates? Yes. If you have a bunch of duplicates, you can sacrifice them to make the card like shinier and give it flair. It's actually pretty cool. Okay. Last one. Marsh used to play Heroes of the Storm. Did Marsh? Yes. Yes, that's me. Wow, dog shit. I've used up all my luck. If you bulk open, you are more likely to open better cards. Is that true, or are you just saying? I'm tired, guys. I'm falling asleep. I'm really falling asleep on my desk right now. I need to go. Raids go up after 2 a.m. Yeah. If you actually, you actually are more likely to get better hits if you link your bank account and it senses how close your bank account is to 0 or to overdrafting. Your percentage of pulling actually goes up. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, though. Thank you so much to Will for the raid. Sorry it was a short one after the raid. I'm just very EP and I have work tomorrow. And yeah, I'll be live again soon, I'm sure. I've been streaming a lot more these days. So if you want to keep up on when I go live, you know what it is. Just follow me here. Follow me on socials. You know, follow. And thank you for watching. Thank you to everybody who supports this stream or any of the other things that I am involved with. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Okay, I'm gonna go pass out now. And remember, never kill yourself.